What's up, family? What it do? What it do? What it do? What going on? What going on? What going on? It's your boy Huey P. Nuisance, also known as Get Ink, the Big Unk Roster, the monster in the flesh. Hear me? All right, the monster in the flesh. I am. Just want to come back on. Like we was promised y'all we'll be back to get on the Sister Soul channel, the Sistar Souls podcast. Yeah. Um, and put that link in there so y'all can put the find it. You drop this link in case everybody want to come up. What's up, AK Randall? How y'all doing? All right. Before we get going and we let the room come on in the building, shout out to the guy PR Corey, man. I was gonna come up on your channel too, family, but we had already had this planned out, so we in here. Shout out to everybody. We're gonna let everybody come in and get the room going. I'm gonna play a jam or two, like I got the right to. Don't mind the mixes. Just listen to the music. You feel me? Listen to the words and the spells, and we're gonna get into it, y'all. Easy. Who's thinking he's better than these? Put them in the phones. I kill him, I can make him run them too. The man I brought like the man I shoot. The man I slip up on the beat up all and now I'm so is rude. Me teach him clean cause they say his soul is rude. We rule like oak trees, boom, them dudes is doom. And illuminated light consumed by black moon. It touched broad day and at night I got gloom. High head balloon. Finger gasoline shoot like in the Western Saloon. Kill him with medicine soul. Call breaking with the dreads in them. Between them straps with the legs in them. Middle finger to the feds and all. See, I ain't playing with them. You hit me, clear me. Explain the shit that I'm sitting on jet. Keep just hack on my back strap. When heavy metal when it's tight full. Clip full and when it's clip full, man, that dead full. And I'ma charge you like I'm a Red Bull. Not to dread, but not dead yet. I can dead. With the blood clot. Looking the shot upon the crescent moon. Fire Jones, Jones. My mommy rap tune. And Jones was broken. Respect. Not every trying to my war shit and zoom in. War zone. If you don't know, don't zoom in. I'm really lucky, man. I have to see a cartoon. Structure into zone. Watch the move across moon. Bombing no talkie. What's the irony, my lord? Diarrhea, God. Bumping the pioneer. I'm the pioneer. You hear me? See the game. Up in the air, the Nephilim. The best of them. So that there wasn't nothing left in them. Testing them. Homie, you're not depressing them. Pot smoking the stoop. Luke King in the block. Picking the lock. The doctor get the shot for the blood. You make it clot. Hear me? Put the man under the dirt or in the pot. I ain't no dodging the war line. She was the lifestyle. The meat to make the play. Let him lay there on the top block. Pointed Vic is not. Hear me? Head shots at the bar. Take the straight shots to Lake. I'm laying bed. Better off instead. Give me God in my body. God, I'm a roster man. Fire. Hear me? Feds on my head, Lord, behold. Cast on demand, ATO. And you can see the, gotta see the gin and words band. Shape and form, got nothing form. Man, baby Lord. Crazy, brothers, circus set, clown ass, fire the line, struck the Tiger and cats, I see him scratch. It's soft as batch, cause not a badge ain't even back in his cash. This bag is
Crouching Tiger style. Shout out to the people, man. Shout out to the family. Appreciate Peyton Kelly into AK Randall. I gave y'all wrenches too. Appreciate y'all coming over. Y'all came from the great Sister Souls podcast. Appreciate y'all. How you doing, sister?
I am doing awesome, brother. How are you doing?
Amazing, amazing, amazing always.
I'm so glad that you were able to join me today. And we have about 5 minutes before, actually about 6 minutes before I start my show. I hope the brothers that were building with us earlier can get on in here so that once I'm into the show and we start, we're all on here. I want that connection right from the beginning. So just looking forward to it. You know, I've been amped up since we spoke earlier on the earlier live, so it can't get anything but better from here.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I see Schumann, the other brother. He was on the panel. He in the chat. We got Eric deep in the chat. Yeah, I believe Wisdom will be over. So yeah,
Perfect.
we all here. We here. They'll be
Yeah,
here.
I'm excited.
Yes, yes, yes.
I think I might have threw the brother Mars off when I went to talking about the negative energy. I didn't want to focus on anybody. I was just wanted to focus on like that negative energy. He kind of jumped off the line, but I wanted him to join us as well. So I hope he didn't feel, anything negative from me by saying that. I just wanted to make a point, and I just use that as an example just to verify that, guy.
Yeah, we can't rub everybody the right all the way. You feel what I'm saying? Everything was good and you did nothing wrong. Hey, look, we just doing it, and he'll be back. He'll be here all the time. That was
Okay.
that was actually his first time ever on the platform.
Oh, he was
Yeah,
pretty comfortable too. He was in there. He was giving some good information, and I got lost at something he was talking about. I wanted him to dive more, but I didn't want to take too much time with clarifying for me. But the other than that, he hit some very very good points as well.
yeah, he did. And it was interesting just to get his point of view coming from way across the world and see that they are going through the same pretty much struggles and they are being controlled by the Vatican as well.
Exactly that. But the phenomenal thing that he mentioned is how they control everything, brother, which we know that they control it here from the outside, let's say it like that. From
Right.
there, it's everything: the school, the hospitals, the real estate. What the heck? That's
That's the same.
crazy.
That's the same thing that's going on over here. They control the school system, the real
Right.
estate, the hospitals, and everything. This is the reason why we have to register our kids in the school and register when we ain't supposed to be registering. That's giving them authority over there. That's how they can tell you to make sure that your kids in the school, or you ain't allowed to make them miss for so many days when shit the kid might just got sick or there was just something happened. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah.
Right. I'm going to be joining. We got about 4 minutes, brother. I just want to make sure I'm staying on track. We got a few more minutes. I hope these brothers get up in here. I'll be muting you in about a second or so, brother, because I'm setting my equipment up to get going live in a second, and then of course I'll just come right back in with the introduction.
We good. We here. We got like 4 minutes. We ain't gonna do too much so we can have the air clear. So once you come in, we'll be all in clear. You know what I mean? So yeah, we
All right.
just here, y'all. Y'all bear with us. Bear with the great sister for giving us the opportunity to connect to her people and have her people connect over here and to find energy. So yes, gratitude to her, and we appreciate everybody who is here on both sides of the table, so we can connect these energies and minds. So anybody who want to come up and speak, you know what I mean, gonna be cordial and got a respectful, know that we are on someone else's channel and platform, and we want to handle ourselves in a way where we can keep these energies intertwined.
And the brother Schumann, yes, he said he was going to join on the panel, as well. So, brother, please feel free to join in. I definitely wanted Wisdom and Sir Drop. I asked them earlier. Wisdom said he definitely was coming. Maybe he's a little caught up and busy right now, but we'll be expecting him hopefully. And you guys earlier, we had a good build, so I definitely want to continue from there. All right, guys, I'm gonna be back with you in just a minute. When I come back, we'll actually be on air, and I'll just introduce whoever's on the platform that I see, and we'll go from there.
All right, great. All right, y'all. So I'm just gonna play another jam real quick until she come on. She got like 4 minutes. I'm just gonna play another little song. By the time the song get done, we should be up and running. So I'm just gonna play another jam real quick, and we're gonna get into the great build of the great sister. Since we talking about it, it feels like okay, yeah. I'm gonna do this.
If you've got any health in your body, I put it there. If you have life instead of death, it was I that gave it to you. If you have salvation, I brought it. So if I created the words, I can damn well use them. Well, ain't gonna tear the ass up. Where I stood. Mental perversion, I'm on the verge of making love to a surgeon, but the doc was a virgin from Virginia. My gender, master splendor, the cold master winner, trying to find some nigga in her. After wine and dine, she done. She divine and finding the kind of mind I like to see in women. The divine feminine 9 in mind, 45 and 9 to kill. The omen pulled the exorcism at the Christian in vain. And Dracula been sucking at the blood, don't say his name in vain. He stuck his veins in him and dropped the veins up out of the man. For that fresh new ride, Junior rush that nigga then plan. Came but see, him was an able man. That wasn't in the plan. Shit like he holy, but was it man? Streets, but was it industry? You are what you eat. As far as me, where we at? I'm filet less feast. Cajun teriyaki, honey melon dew, sorry God, shallow men, and they said that Solomon shall endure. Him man, yes Lord, so let him know that I came to bring the rap sure. I wear my heart on my sleeve, that's why the flow's pure. I'm captivated, your mind, I came to capture. No caption on my rap, get out the trap door. Blowing green in nature, talking to past doors. Turn around at the rap tours, all the holes at the back door. Swing and smack out the crack horse. Him it, let them know that I came to bring the rap sure. I wear my heart on my sleeve, that's why the flow's pure. I'm captivated, your mind, I came to capture. No caption on my rap, get out the trap door. Born green in nature, talking to past doors. Turn around at the rap tours, all the holes at the back door. Swing and smack like them rap wars. Him it.
Yeah. If I was on BET, I fuck mulatto backstage at the rap wars. They don't know that we came from tap wars. Tour hors d'oeuvres, more please, they give me what I don't ask for. Bitch, we coming live from the rap shore. You rap short, stand on the beach around to see how I rap short. This rap tour ligaments, never thought I'd be on no rap tour. I see you living good from the outside. This gun butter put a whole deal glass door. If your pants was on your knees, I'd still be showing my ass more. Sauce and Steph Curry only know what I splash for. Ooh yeah, almighty, a Midas touch. Mimic us, but make sure you mark the mistakes made when you miking up what I'm using my hands for. Pen's mightier, but that don't mean when I show up, I ain't bringing my damn sword. Give me God, 99% overall. I'm a demigod, new slang, new twang, Wu-Tang, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, y'all. We ready for anything, but that's what happens when you master moving off the motors that they give you, God.
Nation to some of the things that we talk about here on the show. So what we're going to be doing is inviting them in today. We appreciate you guys tuning in today. You are listening to the main radio, and we'd like for you guys to just open your minds and your spirits and your conscious and thoughts into what we're going to be speaking today. Some of this stuff may not be very familiar to you. My constant listeners, you guys know you'll be very familiar with some of this stuff, but some of it may sound a little way out or strange if you're not really staying focused on some of the stuff that we talk about or I try to teach you guys when it comes to the health and the spiritual aspect. But these gentlemen that we have today will definitely be helping to give a little insight on other realms, I think, or other aspects of how that is actually going on. So I just wanted to make sure that you guys are opening your minds to anything that you may hear that sounds a little strange. Make sure that you have everything in your spirit open to hearing and being receptive and receiving what you need to receive. Because if you're listening to my ears right now, it's a reason you're here, obviously. Other than just being a listener, there's a reason that you're here to listen to these words. And these words are spells as we speak about sometimes and saying certain things that put certain things and inclinations into your life. So at this time, what we're trying to do is break some of those spells, guys. We want to make sure that you're coming out of that mentally and spiritually to be able to enlighten yourself and get to that aspect of that gas spirit that we talk about, that Christ spirit, that higher aspect of being the cleanest you can be, I guess. Is the best way to put it. So what I'm going to do now, guys, is introduce. We do have a panel. We may have a couple of other people join in. If we do, our guests will actually introduce them. We do have a Mr. Huey P. Nuisance. As I said, he is on YouTube. You guys can go ahead and follow him as well. I'd like for you guys to do that because he does need a little more exposure because of, as you know, the algorithm I've talked about before, guys. They do mess with the algorithm with truth speakers. I mean, they will force it down, even if it comes up in the algorithm for someone to refer this person to someone, they still push that down. This is stuff that's done intentionally. So we need to support this brother because he does spill a lot of information, and he has a lot of other gentlemen on his panel that are very influential when it comes to the spiritual mind, when it comes to clarity on explaining some of the things and having a different insight on this. So we also have Brother Wisdom. He's actually on the panel with us right now. We'll have a couple other guys join in, as I stated. So what I like to do now, introduce Brother Nuisance and Wisdom. Guys, would you go ahead and feel free to go ahead and tune in right now?
Thank you, sis. Thank you for having us on your platform and joining us and giving us the opportunity to express ourselves. And we'll try our best to do our best to help in any way for fit that we can do. And we just opening up our platform. Anybody that come into my stream, I will be giving you guys wrenches from your stream. So if y'all want to share any information that we can link the bridges between the gap, feel free to do so. And if any of your people want to come up and speak as well, I'll be sharing the link out so we can go ahead and join the combine the people's mindset or whatever. So yeah, go ahead, Wisdom. You got it, brother.
Okay. Thank you for having me, first of all, sister, to give us the opportunity to expand the words that we or the understanding of things that we have in light to help someone else that may be looking for what we may have to offer along the way, So it's like my channel is Wisdom Seekers University. Anyone that want to have a go onto my channel and find out more things of what I'm into, you know what I mean? You feel welcome to do so. I'm kind of like an all-around type person. I don't really focus on one thing per se, but my main goal is to unlock the minds of the people, whether they can help themselves, understanding that this is a spiritual fight that we're in, and it take you having a strong mind in order to overcome your lower self, so to speak.
Awesome, brother. Trying to make sure that we are loud enough. If you guys can just try to speak a little louder, only because I have you on the stream and we didn't do a particular call in. So I definitely want to make sure that the audience hears you guys very clearly. So this information is so important. And, when you guys speak, I don't want a word to be missed. So I just want to make sure that you guys can, just make sure that you guys are able to be heard. Now, Huey, if you don't mind, brother, can you start off with just explaining a bit about these spells that you talk about? I want people to understand kind of what you even mean by those spells. Then we can try to get into breaking that down.
Okay, great. Well, spells, this language, or all languages, is something that is a spell. We speak spells. They taught us to put together what we call letters to form words that we speak, and all of these words that we speak are spells. Now, upon that, witches spell or cast spells. We watch broadcasting systems. So if you can look up the definition of word, my thing, first of all, anything that you don't understand and you have a smartphone and you are not utilizing that smartphone to find understanding, is shame on you, because if you don't have any self to look up what a spell is, that's on you. So for one, we should know what a spell is because we are spelling. We was all taught to spell. This is back to elementary school. So What a spell is just something, a group of words that is being put together to define or to make a group of letters that come together to form words. But if we knew that each letter was a word in itself or some type of symbol that forms things, then we can utilize the spells in a better way. And it gets way deeper, but that's just a quick little summary of what the spell is for those who didn't know. And any of my fellow brothers, we got a couple brothers who came on my side too. A couple of my great brothers, Mind's Eye, Sir Drop, Eric Deep, and the great brother Diadec. These are some great brothers. So we are all gonna answer in little pieces, and I don't want to be too long because I'm sure that the other brothers want to be able to speak as well.
Yes, go right ahead, brother.
Go ahead. Welcome to the platform.
Was there?
Diadec. Appreciate
Hold
you.
on, let me go hit another room. Right, y'all go ahead. But guess what? Guess what? All of us, right? All of us that's in this thing right now is smarter than all of us in this thing right now. When we separate by ourselves, we had never had this same intelligence. So what's linking up together and the energy coming to a head is what's bringing these gems to the people. But go ahead.
My idea of spell is basically the same thing you and P said. It's like, but my take on spell is, when we use the word spell, people generally have the tendency to think of it as a negative thing. Okay, but to me, spells can be positive or negative. You know what I mean? So it's all about what's your intention behind the words that you're using. Like you would say, it's letters that form words. So we know you can have positive words with positive intentions, and we can have negative words with negative intentions. So to me, it's just to understand that you are casting at all times. And when I say casting, I mean you are speaking into the atmosphere. So it's very detrimental to have a conscious intention behind the words you speak, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what we rocking. Oh, go ahead. You got it. My fault.
Yes, Lord. So
yeah, right now we're on a radio show drop. Everybody on the panel, just in case y'all don't know, we're on a radio show with Sistar. And so she's basically like controlling the ship. So we just kind of like let her guide us, and she'll ask whoever she want to ask about certain things. That's basically what we're doing.
All right.
I appreciate that, brother. And he's okay. Nice. If someone else wanted to give their, what they wanted to put out as far as what they think these spells are, or what they want to say about the spells in itself before we get into the bill, feel free to do so.
Okay. I have an input real quick. Can I be heard?
Go ahead, brother. Speak a little louder if you can. I'm sorry.
All right. What I say a spell is everything you can smell, or the reason for rhyme, or combinations with everything that your eyes can see. This is the spell, say, without paper. You know what I mean? And it's smooth as, say, where you going. The spell is it's movement, it's action. And I yield.
And can I get my little briefing? I know I talked, but I didn't know what was going on with the show. So now that I know, my things with spells is this. It's whatever you put out. What's going on with the show? So now that I know, my things with spells is this. It's whatever.
Yeah, somebody mute your mic. There you go.
I got you.
All right, cool. Whatever you put out into the universe gonna come right back to you. It's sort of like the snake biting its tail. So if you throw a lot of negative spells out into the universe by your cunning ways, it's gonna come back to bite you in the tail. If you put a lot of positive spells out there by your loving ways, it's gonna come back around. And this is how loving people always get love in return, or what they call it karma, and evil people always find themselves in a rut. But that's how I look at it.
Well, if y'all can hear me, let me introduce myself. My name is Brother Didac Mercury, Didac for short. My understanding on spells is anything that can manipulate the five senses: the sense of smell, the sense of taste, the sense of touch, sense of hearing, and so on. What we tend to know is the spell of sight in terms of our letters, the way we write them and formate them, the way we speak in terms of us hearing, because you know you have mutes out there, you have blind people out there, but they still under a spell, and you have to attack certain senses in terms of how you're gonna do that spell. So you got braille, of course, you know, for the blind that can't see, right? But with that being said, my thing is to try to decipher it. Right now, like I said, I'm doing this rotating by 13 places. I'm learning that deciphering system, and that's what I'm applying it to spells, because what a lot of people don't know is that scrambled words are spells, and I yield the floor.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, brother.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we hear you. You go ahead, bro.
All right, just to be brief, because I'm quite sure everyone here, as we're here on the panel, and sister, thank you for allowing us to come up here and give our thoughts. And Huey P, like always, bro, is love. But
Yeah.
my take on spells would be anything and everything could be a spell and is a spell. And I yield the floor because I'm quite sure everybody else would just prove me right on that when we start speaking.
Yes, Lord. What's up, the boy? How you doing, great brother? How you doing, the boy? You good, man? You can unmute your mic, bro.
Shout
Yes, Lord. The boy, how you doing, great brother? How you doing, the boy?
long time, brother. Long time, long time.
Hold on.
Shout out to
Mute your
everyone on
live,
the panel.
mute your
Straight
live
drop.
stream.
The boy.
Mute your live stream from behind you.
Long
Peace,
time,
bro.
brother. Long time, long time.
Hold on,
Shout out to
sister. Mute your
everyone on
live.
the panel.
Mute your
Straight
live.
drop.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
you
what's
go. There
going
you go.
on,
It's good
bro?
now. It's good
Come
now.
on.
All right.
Go ahead and give her your drop on the spells right quick, the boy, so she can keep moving forward. She got like an hour and a half on the radio show.
Yeah, there you
What's
go. There
going
you go.
on,
It's good
bro?
now. It's
Yeah,
good now.
yeah. My live
Go
stream's
ahead and
mute.
give her your drop on the spells right quick, the boy, so she can keep moving forward. She
Yeah,
got like an hour
You
and
gotta
a
turn
half
off
on the
your
radio show.
background, bro. Whatever that
Hey,
noise
hey,
in the
the boy,
background,
you
you gotta
gotta
turn
turn
that
off
off.
the live stream when you on the
Yeah.
back stream because you don't even hear it. That's why. That's what you like.
yeah,
Yeah,
Gotta
yeah,
turn off
I
your
understand.
background, bro.
yeah. Somebody's background's on.
That's yours. You on
Just,
the back
sorry,
stream, you don't
guys.
even hear it. That's why. That's what you like. Oh, that
Yeah,
might be
it ain't mine. It ain't mine.
I think
All
sister
right, yeah,
said it's
that fix
hers.
it. Go
She
ahead,
want to
Sister
talk.
Ray, you got it.
Yeah.
Hold on. I know. Hey, sister Soul. Hey,
Oh,
sister.
no.
No, that was you, the boy. That was yours, the boy. It might be your headphones or something, but it's feeding back. Something is feeding back.
Hello, gentlemen.
Yes,
Rather,
go ahead, man.
let me interject rather quickly. I just have to say some. Just give me a moment here, please. Okay. Audience, if you guys are hearing a lot of commotion, if you joined a little late, just so you know what's going on. Right now, we actually have a live. Audience, if you guys are. Excuse me, ma'am. Could you please be quiet for 1 minute? Thank you. We have a live panel going on, and we have quite a few gentlemen that are, they all have an abundance of knowledge. Let me just state that. I have not had a chance to introduce all the gentlemen on the that we have right now visiting us, so I'd like to take a moment to do that. I told you guys that we have Huey P. Nuisance, which is the gentleman's show that we are actually listening to. He's actually on a live stream for his YouTube channel right now. This panel is an open stream that he hosts for information to be gathered. We share information. It's just phenomenal, guys. Being a part of his show, I recently asked him to join my show so that we can do the live panel and people could have more of a building of the intellect from other spaces. Let me say that because I know a lot of times I speak on the medical aspect, I speak a lot about the teaching aspect when it comes to spiritual and connecting the medical. But these gentlemen connected in other ways when it comes to the spiritual. So I want everyone to get just a nice perspective And maybe some of the things that I talk about that may not be as clear, something that they may say may be a little clearer. And they actually talk about things that inform me and kind of confirm information for me. So it may even be some information that's thrown out today, a question that you've been seeking an answer for the past month or so, and you haven't even gotten it. And these gentlemen might be able to provide it. So make sure you're keeping focus on this show today, guys. This show is very important. I don't know how often I'll have their time to dedicate to explaining this information to us or being able to share on the show. So make sure you're taking any information that you'd like to ask or so on and so forth. You can definitely put in the comments. Go to the station that I advised you earlier for his YouTube, and we can go from there. But I want to make sure that you guys know how important today's show is as far as this information. I want you guys to get a very clear understanding of a lot of things. We had a large scope. We will not be able to get into our show today, guys. Me and these gentlemen have hours of conversation. So what we're going to try and do is minimize it. We're going to have a little bit of spoken word from each gentleman to try and put out what they feel is important for you guys to hear, because there's just a lot, and there's no way to put it into this one show. So I'm sure they're going to come back on with me again, but when we can't say. So just make sure you're paying attention to these words and absorbing this information, guys. Spiritually, opening your mind to what you hear, even if it's something that sounds strange or obscene or weird or different to you, because we are in these spells or under these spells. The inclination of what is expressed to us through these words sometimes may sound just strange, and it's actually clarification to help us open up our minds. So I just wanted to state that. Each brother, Huey, would you please, go ahead and get your panel introduced?
Yeah. Let me get everything together so everybody good. Hey, the boy, just make sure that anybody who coming on the platform, can y'all just mute the live stream or the YouTube stream so that it don't feedback through and it's clear when we going through, and everything else is good. Now, everybody on here is amazing. This is a super team right here. These are superheroes. We got the mathematic guys. We got all of the wizards right here. I just want to give a little segment into the spell a little bit. All right. So the spell, most of us, we was taught in school, right? ABCs, right? So we know that it's 26 letters in the alphabet, right? Right? But if we know that the applications, like the God diadic tell us that we have to utilize all applications, and that's just what we seeing with our vision. So the first two applications that we got is our vision, which is division. All right, division, and what we seeing is adding to and multiplying, and the subconscious is the underlying application. So when we applying these things, all right, we know that it's 26 alphabet. But then you know that it's capital and lowercase letters. So those 26 letters turn to 52. So we have 52 letters in our alphabet. All right. And then you got the 9 letters and the 2. So, all right, the 52 is 7 and the spell. All right. Now check this out. Our ABCs. Most of us didn't know that every letter is either a name or something. It's something tangible. You can spell every letter, and it's like this. If you knew that an A was AYE, yes, root words, you're correct. B is BEE or BE, just to B. C is SEE, or like the water is C. Now, what this information is that we giving y'all, it got to do with the water C, because it got to do with current C, the current C, which is the flow of an energy, which is information. The information forms, and when we spell words, we put letters together that form a thing. A car is spelled CAR. So CAR forms what we call a vehicle or an automobile. So when you see an A and an R, just think of a vessel. All right?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. Y'all can go in.
When you guys,
Is that a little
Make
better?
sure that you introduce yourself. Give your name, please. And if you do have a platform, please feel free to share it because we'd like the listeners to have that platform if they want to follow you based off what we're talking about today. So please feel free to share your platform and say your name before you start speaking so that the listeners will definitely know, what's going on because everyone's not on the YouTube, guys.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Go ahead, the boy. You
Yes.
good now, though? You sound good,
Yes. Hi everyone on the panel. It's the boy speaking.
Hello.
Sister Soul. I don't think we ever met before or talk a lot, But yeah, that's very eloquent. I like the way how you're doing this, and that's good. And we'll be here to support you in every which way that you need.
Thank you.
So yeah, as I was saying, I'm the boy, and I just wanted to add to my bro Huey P what he was saying and what everyone else was pretty much saying about the spells, and just to give a little bit more clarity on our interpretation or our perspective of what we're talking about, because people might, like we say, get a little scared, or they might think we're a little bit um
Okay.
too far out, or maybe they just don't comprehend how we comprehend things. But going back to even the scriptures, it says, in the beginning was the word, and the word took unto itself flesh and became God. So in order to break that scripture down, you could look into it a little bit deeper. If in the beginning was the word, that meant in the beginning was the sound, because you can't formulate a word without a sound. So if in the beginning was the sound, word sound is power, right? So in the beginning was the word, was the sound, was the power, because all three of those things are the same, right? And it took unto itself flesh, manifest, and became the Almighty. So when we speak, that's what bring everything into manifestation. So anything we say is pretty much magic. You see, they don't teach us the magic behind the world, but you just got to go back to Genesis 1, to that first scripture that says, in the beginning was the word, and that'll explain it all to you, because whatever we say is what comes to fruition. See, nothing can exist if it don't have a word. Nothing can exist if we never call it out. And that's pretty much what spelling is saying words and bringing things into manifestation. So I'll yield the mic and let you
I
guys
love the way you put that. I love the way you put that, bro. I love the way you put that. And to add what he's saying is, we were taught which is definition, and it's definite. So now, okay, let me tell y'all this. Reading it between the lines, y'all know how they told us. Well, the reading between your lines and the dot your I's and the cross your T's. So the dot your I's and the cross your T's is what it is, because the I and the T is it. So it always told you to read in between the lines and dot your I's and cross your T's so you can get it. And the only way to really get it is to read in between the lines to see the truth. So now, example, they told us that we are in the weekdays. This is the reason why we don't want to use weak, because that make us weak and we don't have enough strength to stand on nothing there, or to stand up, because we weak. And they spelled it different, which is what witches do. Witches spell different. So they spelled one Week, and then they spelled another one Weak. But both of them sound like weak. You feel what I'm saying? And they gave you a definition that one means one thing and one means the other, but they both sound like the same. So the universe is just going to give you weak, and they're going to give you weekdays and have you walking around in the days where you are unaware, which is like the veil over your eyes. So the key to spelling, or one of the tricks to spelling, is that they can take two words and make it a phrase, or a group of words that's a phrase, and they can use that, take that one phrase to be one word. Now, example, which is the right way to go? It's two ways to look at it. WHICH, and then you put a space in between it because you want to go to the next word and see IS. So it become which is. So you think that you asking a question. But if you knew that you could combine it with another way and spell it different, which is WITCHES, which is witches, is the right way. So, but when you giving it to the universe, you saying which is the right way. The universe just saying witches. So you thinking that you dealing with spell casting. So that's what's going to be given to you. So we have to realize and know how to break down or decipher in between the codes that was given to us. Meaning everything that you hear, you got to read in between the lines and dot your I's and cross your T's.
And I would like to add on to what you were saying. For I know, sure, one of the other brothers want to jump in,
Yes,
but
brother.
well, this is Wisdom speaking. You guys can check me out on Wisdom Seekers University on YouTube. And so, yeah, I want to add on to what you were saying when you say you have to learn how to read in between the lines. You know, we bounce ideas off each other all the time, right? So when he says definition, what I can hear out of that is depth in initiation. Okay, so it's like when you don't understand, you have to go search it out in order to gain understanding. So it's the initiation of the deaf people. That's why they give you a definition. And so it's basically like giving you the basics of a game. Like you know how to play basketball or whatever, you know the basic rules. But then you learn how to dunk or you learn how to go behind your back and stuff like that. That's when you're advancing your basis. You know what I mean? Rising up to a universal aspect of things. So the same thing with alphabet. Okay, we call it the alphabets. Oh, for people that's familiar with the Hebrew language, we understand that the alpha is a silent letter. Okay, and the first letter is considered to be the bet, which is the B.
Yeah, and the alpha is the first as well.
Real quick, I also have Bree here. I have two guests here with me. Bree wanted to say something about something someone else just said. I think or interject on that. Just a moment. Go ahead, Bree.
I'm sorry, and not to just cut in. I wanted to say, add on to what Brother Wisdom was saying. And again, my name is Bree. I wanted to add into what Brother Wisdom was saying about like the death, and then what a definition is. Bring it back to the symbolism, basically of what you would have to make up in your mind what someone's telling you. So with all these different codes and these different meanings to a word, it's up to someone to decipher or recognize a certain signal that makes them, I guess what I'm saying, that makes them react to it or makes them understand that, and give them their own understanding, because we all have our own understanding of words, and not being enough confusion or chaos, we then have to think about each of those words, you know what I'm saying, and then have our own breakdown or understanding of what all of these things. That's what causes the chaos and confusion. That's where we get into the whole spell. That's where it's like we're in a mixing bowl and we can't understand when we're speaking the same language. It's hard sometimes. That's where the communications come in, and that's where I feel like some of the spells are casted. So I just wanted to add on to what you were saying with that, what my understanding, and I want to share that. So yeah.
All right, go ahead, brother. She's done.
Yes, that's absolutely correct in everything that she said, you know. And just to go a little further with it, you know, we think about magic. The origin of the word magic is a magi. And the magi is referring to the three wise men in the Bible or whatever the case, okay? And so what my understanding is that this could be considered your three wisdoms, which is the mind, body, and the spirit. You know what I mean? Learn how to bring these together to become one and become the three wise men, you know, and things like that, you know, which is, well, I don't want to lead out to the spells aspect, but that's I'll close there.
No, you're right on point there, brother. Because it's like I was listening and I wanted to add to what you're saying, and I just had to let you go. And you said some things there. You said wisdom, you know, which is wizardry, which is the wizard, right? Because to be the wiz, you gotta have the wisdom. No, in order to have the wisdom, you gotta know about the spells, right? And how to cast those spells, which is casting your words. So
It's
what
not
we find
spells,
in the
dude.
world today now, we find all
That's
the
that's
languages.
not how magic works, dude. And when you said
Just
the
hold on.
beginning
Just
was
hold
the
on.
word,
I wasn't done yet. So just let me finish what I was saying, and then you could say what you gotta say. So when it comes on to wisdom, right? Um, in order to gain that, you have to know about the spells, which is knowledge, right? You have to know. And the reason why I say that is because when you get into language, which is all languages are pretty much one, you'll find that only only has English is the only language which one word will define many different meanings. You'll find other forms of Latin and other forms of language, native language, one word has one meaning. So you can't confuse weak with weak. You know what I mean? Whereas Huey was saying before, when you say weak, the universe is gonna take weak as weak. It's not gonna think you're talking about the strongs of the month, right? So the universe is gonna apply less strength to you because this is why English was created to cast spells. That's what we're talking about. If you don't know this, this is how you get caught up because this is how you break the spells. Whenever you become a wizard, one word will have one meaning. So whenever you speak, you're manifesting whatever that creation is. Nobody can misinterpret or misconstrue or not comprehend the way how you speak whenever you have that much wisdom, because you'll know how to articulate those words in such a way where you won't use them to put yourself on the lower level.
That was well said, man. I agree with all that.
And then if you look at it
Yes, my
too,
name is Brother Didac again, Didac Mercury. I don't have no YouTube channel. I'm just a contributor. With that being said, uh, I've been talking to a few voodoo priests that cast spells, and they say they use the Book of Psalms. And
Yeah,
even with that, that is a spell within itself and how it's spelled because the
right.
P is silent. The P is silent in Psalms. Psalms is a book. It's a book of poems into songs, and we all know that music calms the savage beast. Right now, I'm scratching the surface with this information in terms of how voodoo and hoodoo uses psalms as casting spells. But far as on a colloquial sense, in terms of like going to school and things of that nature, uh, yeah, you are taught spells, but you're not taught the spirituality that's behind that spell. You
Okay.
just
All
taught.
right.
You just
That,
taught.
let
all
me
right.
let me grab the
All right.
mic
No.
right quick.
Can I get the mic? I just got up here, but
Sure.
I mean, that's very rude. I was just speaking, and I wasn't even
man, I'm about.
finished.
All right. I'm done. Y'all
Hey,
got
you
it.
guys.
Y'all go
Hey, hold
ahead.
on, hold on.
I'm
Wait,
out.
wait,
Bye bye.
wait. No,
Y'all
your
got it.
turn. Your
Y'all
turn.
got it.
You're the first one on the panel. You haven't introduced yourself yet. But
Jen,
hey, y'all, keep in mind that we are actually on a radio show, and so just like let you and Peak orchestrate how you want to do it, and each new person that come up, allow them the opportunity to introduce themselves and stuff like that, and give their premise on everything. You know what I mean? So we can keep it in the uniform order, and all disagreements we can handle on our own personal battles. You know, but right now we're trying to stay focused on the idea of what spells actually are for the unknowing mind, you know what I mean? To the
and
most fundamental way that we can, you know?
Yes,
brother,
Lord. Appreciate that, man. Love the way you said that, bro. Kendra said it better, bro. So yeah,
I'm
go ahead, man. Go ahead, die that you was and drop. You got the floor after that, or the ladies.
I think the lady trying
Oh,
to say something.
yeah. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, gentlemen. Can we have a little bit of uniform discussion here? It's a little hard, when you guys are speaking over each other. The listeners that are on my show, not your show. I know you guys are used to talking like this with each other, right? But my listeners, I want you guys to, just be very clear with the information you're giving them. The energy, we definitely want to be positive, and we definitely want it to be in a nation where they can absorb it in a positive flow. So, Bree did want to say something rather quickly. I just want to give some direction on how we're running the show, and I know you guys do the platform or the stream a certain way. But just for this live stream, before you chime in, just say your name. You know, you don't have to do an introduction. Just, this is Brother Wisdom. This is perfect. And then, go on from there. It'll be more organized that way, just for radio editing purposes. So we want to set it up, neatly so everybody can talk. So if you chime in, allow people at least a minute, maybe two, to speak before chiming in, and then that'll give everyone time to,
And in that aspect, gentlemen, it just helps to keep it more organized. I did advise my listeners. I don't know if I had you guys in at the same time. I advised my listeners of the information that you guys really wanted to put out. I also advised them to like have pen and paper to take notes on details and things. So I really would like for us to kind of stick to those things when we're talking. If that's okay, just for this next hour or so, because you guys can go in for hours. So after the show is done, y'all can kick it the way you want to. But please help me, guys. Just keep it a little organized, just so my listeners can have a very clear ear to
And
what.
can I ask you a question before the
all
new
right,
person go join the floor? I want so everybody can be clear. What
man.
is your premise? Let me know. Just ask something right quick. You got it right after me. I just want to make sure that we know what we're talking about, right? I just want to know for the panel's sake. Can you just let us know what the topic is that you want us to speak on for your audience, so that we'll have a uniform idea on when we speak and we'll know what it's based on. That's all I'm trying to say.
You, brother. I appreciate that. Yes. I wish we could have talked a little earlier and do this. That would have been great, but we need to just kind of let them understand. I want them to understand the spells, because we definitely need to do this again, guys. I hope you guys can make time another show. But today I want them to just even understand the spell aspect, because I talk to them about different things that are going on with our body, how things are affecting us, so on and so forth. But I want to start making them understand how these spells are affecting us. I never really get into that because, as I said, but we were talking me and a couple of other brothers earlier on another show. We were talking about this, and I was saying how sometimes I don't really say what I want to say on my show for fear of people like not understanding or comprehending where I'm coming from. So
Right,
the premise of my show was to have people have a clear understanding of these spells from all your aspects, because when we were building earlier today, you guys were hitting on a lot of different points. So sometimes a person can tune into something that one person says, but this person might not connect to it. So
right,
the panel is a great way for us to express to us anything you wanted everybody to ever hear. This is the point in time to do it, guys. To say
all
this is
right,
what about the spells, how it's affecting you, what you think they could do different, what you start doing to look into things. This, I want you guys to give information. That is the premise of today's show, to provide help
okay,
and help with these people in their minds and in their spirits, because this is what people need. And I just wanted you guys with me, so I'm not doing it alone.
right. I just wanted to say this new Fatum Shevik L. You know what I'm saying? I tried to introduce myself before I started talking about the power of the Psalms. And I got attacked. That's why I jumped off and came back on. So, I mean, this the one thing that we have to understand and realize, period, is that everything that our voice says is because it comes from our thought. That is the main spell. The main spell is what comes out of our subconscious mind into what we speak into existence. That's the spell. Our will and our intuition, or whatever we put into existence as far as thought and voice or pattern or anything that we can conceive of, we can put it into art or music or words. We turn it into a spell because it came out of our mind. It came out of our mental, and we materialized it into a physical form. That's the spell. Now, when we start talking about casting spells on other people, it's all about, it's just like sex magic. It's just like trying to make a person fall in love with you. You put on, or trying to attract a certain person. You put on a certain type of cologne. You put on certain type of clothes, different type of colors, sets, and things like that to attract a certain thing to you. It's not that it's a complicated thing.
You know what I'm saying? It's just complicated because we don't know that this is our science. We've been using this science for millions of years. It's just that now we don't know it because it's been stripped away from us, and these elitists have took it and they're using our own science against us. And with that, I don't want to be long-winded because I want everybody else to speak on it. Anybody have any questions? Y'all can ask me. Y'all go ahead. I yield the floor.
Hey, this Sir Drop TV, right? I know you wanted that deck. I'm gonna give it right to you. You know, I'm real brief and short. Now, these spells you can also cast on yourself. Like when we looked up the definition spells, it says say you can say I'm stupid, I'm real stupid, and that spells disaster, right? Because you cast that stupid spell on you. You can also say I'm beautiful, and this spells greatness, so you can cast it that way. And you also can cast spells to vanquish other spells that been cast upon you. So now if somebody bullying you, you can cast a spell to stop that. If you low on your energy, you can cast a spell to get motivated and go work out in the gym. It's all about when you say spells, don't look at it like some demonic force or something. There's angels and there's demons. There's good, there's bad. There's a balance in between, and the spells what moves you through life. So the way you say things, you know how they say it ain't what you say, it's how you say it. That's real prevalent with the spell casting. I can say something in a charming way like, "Dad, you's a beautiful young lady, man. How your life going?" Or I can say them same words and say, "Yeah, you beautiful, man. How your life going?" It's a whole different vibe and energy that goes in to the body. And I yield the floor on that one. But I'm a Sir Drop
Hey,
TV.
I'm gonna push it somewhere for us with the spell somewhere, right? Y'all know how we do. Let's go in for the people
Yeah,
a little bit, right?
I'm just
Because
loving this.
we
Go
taking
go
faith
in,
today.
UAP.
I want to go.
'Cause
I'm gonna go in with I'm a diet. I want you to
I
talk.
gotta dive in right after
I
you,
want
bro.
diet that
Just go in
talk
on
about
them.
maritime law, right, and show them the difference of how they can get caught up in what we call court law, or the difference between legalese and what we would call regular English, or what we call the borrowed, bastardized language that we speak in.
Well, again, I'm going to reintroduce myself. My name is Brother Didat. From my understanding, uh, civil law, which is the law of the land, maritime law, which is the law of the seas, are two different entities on how they conduct worldwide commerce, or the exchanging for services and goods. Because the human being in itself is an exchange for service and good, because the human being is the one that abstracts all the raw material from the earth and make whatever that's in front of you, your television, phone, microphone, whatever's in front of you. All right, so we know that about ourselves. Now we got to put that into action. How are we going to control it? um, I don't want to step on anybody's toes, because this is a nation that people are trying to claim, and it's the Moors. But in maritime law, when you are being tied down, just like with the birth certificate on civil law, the maritime law is called mooring. And a lot of people don't understand that word in action. They just understand the word moor and thinking that's a sovereign human being, which is not. It's actually tying you down to your master. What end up happening in that, in this treatment of the spell, because you know you get certain treatments in the spell. What happens is that they get treated just a little bit better than the ones that is actually being sold as commodities. Okay, so the word mooring is not, it's not synonymous or in use with the same word as more, but it is the same word. That is the trick. When they add the suffix, prefix, suffix, when they start adding those, you know that it's a spell being cast. How you know it's a spell being cast? You see how the people move in commerce, how they exchange services for goods. And I yield.
Ah,
Peace,
that
peace.
was excellent.
Yeah, that was. But the thing is, the what I, what I want us to understand,
UEP.
what I want us to understand at the end of the day is we still trying to classify what is a spell from my point of view. What is a spell and what is a curse? And is people using high magic or low magic against the mass populace to have them thinking at a certain level? And the reason why I say that is because we watch TV, we listen to music, and that seems to have us think a certain type of way and have us rationalize a certain type of way to predict our reality. I mean, if we really sit back and we really think about it, and I'm coming from a subjective point of view, I'm coming like this is what it is. What I'm saying is that if we really pay attention to how our mind has been conditioned from education, television, music, entertainment, and things like that, it actually has us under a spell and it has us projecting a reality that's not our own mind.
That don't exist.
If y'all can understand what I'm saying, and that's when
Yeah.
I was
And,
trying to go. That's why I was trying to
Fully,
go. That's why I was trying to go into the Psalms. And when we say the Lord is our shepherd, when we say these certain
fully,
songs, and we speak
fully
these certain
comprehend,
type,
brother.
Yeah,
hey, hold on,
can
let him
I
finish.
can
hold
I
on,
finish saying what I'm saying? Because I'm
hold
almost done. Let me
on,
finish
y'all.
what I'm
Hold
saying.
on real quick. Hold on real quick, y'all. Lamario,
Okay.
Andro. I think you. I don't know if you're trying to screen share or something, but welcome to the platform, and I want to welcome the Great Light, Yahweh to the platform as well. But let Lamario speak real quick. I don't know if he want to screen share something with the people, but I'm seeing something.
Let Newt finish first, though, right? Let Newt.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, go ahead, Noof. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just
I
trying
mean,
to.
I was pretty much done. I just want us to start looking at things from a different type of perspective, because
Yeah,
because based upon what I've been studying and what I understand is that everything that's been conditioned in our mind has been a spell from education, entertainment, television, music, even colors, even fast food has been conditioning us to move a certain type of way.
Against the word of God.
You know what I'm saying? So what we need,
what's your name, brother? You Lewis?
Nuke,
Lewis?
I know you the boy, you my brother. I love you. I ain't
Luke.
seen you in a minute.
Yeah. I just wanted to seal you all up, man. Like UP, Sir Drop, Luke. I wanted to seal you guys all up because what you guys were talking about, I just have to seal that all up, you know? And
Hey,
we
you
go,
guys,
Yeah.
we
don't forget we're on the radio show right now. So right now we got Yahweh on, and let him introduce himself and anybody else that's new on the panel right now. And then we're gonna let UAP, as UAP said, we're gonna let the guy do the screen share, even though it's not gonna be consistent with the radio show. But the main topic, just to reiterate again, is about spells and how we can get out of them. And she already talked to them about medical things like that. So you guys want to add some of that in, you can. But the whole idea is to shake people out of the stillness that they're in, basically.
I got you. I really got you. I'm glad I'm up here.
Pass
I'm
it
glad I
around.
came up here. But go ahead. Y'all go ahead. I'll wait for my next time to come up.
I'm gonna bring it around full circle. I'm gonna bring it around full circle. Right now we got the 9, so we got full circle. So here, listen up instead of hear me out. Listen, we speaking, okay? We say we ain't gonna say. I'm gonna bring the clarity because we talking about spells, but we gonna make it very clear. It's words and what we say, right? It's how we speak. I wanted to touch on the brother Luke, um, because he is talking about the Psalms, right? And he's talking earlier about attraction, which goes back to the laws and the laws that govern attraction, right? So you all heard the Psalms or the Proverbs. A soft answer turneth away wrath, and a harsh one stirreth up strife, right? And it all goes back to this spell casting, but we're not going to say spell because we're bringing clarity to the people. So we're going to say the way how we speak, right? Because the soft answer turneth away wrath, and the harsh one stirreth up strife. So it's all in what we say and how we project these words, because it's piercing. Your words, remember, words are vibration and sound, and that's moving water molecules. Your whole body is water, so the words are gonna vibrate right through you. So this is what's going on even right now when I'm speaking, right? So we're going back with the Psalms, with the law of attraction, right? And the way how we speak and say certain things, right? This is how we sharpen up each other. Because right now we in the build and we stepping it up, right? So now we go unlock the knowledge, right? Through the communication key. So listen, we say whatever we say is what we gotta mean. But how do we sharpen each other like iron sharpeneth iron? We gotta know what we say. What do I mean by know what we say? You gotta see what you say. Why you gotta see what you say?
Jesus said,
Because you gotta see what I'm saying. Why
Go
you
ahead,
gotta see
Yahweh.
when you
All right,
hear?
yo,
See what I'm saying?
Lamar.
You got
My name is
so
Lamar.
when you say understand, you gotta see what you say. You can't say understand. You gotta say comprehend. Because where are you standing? Are you standing under? This is how you listen and
"Yep,
look at the same time, and you gotta
that's
see
the first
what I'm
thing."
saying.
One of them.
So you gotta see what you're saying at
Because
all
I
times. So my people
other
of a brown hue, my people of a brown
excuse
complexion, a cinnamon brown complexion.
Hey,
My
sister
people of
trying to
color.
talk. The boy, sister trying to say something.
Sister, let
Hold on, sister trying to say something.
let
Go
me
ahead.
let her get the floor real quick, and then Yahweh get the floor, or Lamaria.
I'm sorry, brother. Try to keep it brief when we're expressing our points of views. There's only a certain amount of time, and that's why I wanted to kind of just get your viewpoint on the spell specifically, because I mean everybody would be able to go so long on all these different specifics, but I just want people to I want you to maybe express it in mind of if you were explaining to your child what this spell is. Like if you were explaining to your child, hey, I don't want you to go through life under this spell. So this is what's going on right now, child. Make it very simple and simplistic as possible and make it as brief as possible. That way it comes off to a person that does not understand anything about what you're talking about as as clear as possible. So I wanted to kind of focus on that. We can maybe delve into something a little bit later on.
I speak after
Yes,
you get done.
And that's why
Yeah, go ahead,
when
Hey,
Yahweh.
y'all.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
He said I was next. UEP said I was next.
Yeah,
UEP said I was next.
oh
I just
yeah,
No,
got on.
Yahweh next, man.
I
Then
don't mean no
it's
disrespect to the lady. I don't mean no disrespect. Excuse me, beautiful. Excuse me, beautiful. My name is Lamari Andro. In Latin, that's the C man. And me and this guy named Huey P. Hey, put my screen on for me real quick, Huey P. I'm gonna make it to her. I'm gonna make it to her simple.
this root
GD.
word
We're
ass.
on live being professional, sir. Now, go
yeah,
ahead,
you
Root.
know,
Go ahead.
Root Word's got that knowledge, man. Go ahead,
Come on,
Root.
y'all. Come on, man. Come on, y'all. Go ahead, Root. Go ahead, bro. We got you. Go ahead, bro.
QEP, this is
Yes,
what I'm about
sir.
to say to you.
Go ahead,
Me and you is the one and the only people in this conscious community that be in the back chat about to bring a book out with a lexicon and your jazziness on semantics. So I'm trying to say, while we're in front of other people, except for our communities, I just want to let the lady know that Huey P does have knowledge and is coming out with, let me make sure I say this right, dissertation, or he's involved in making a lexicon. And this is what spells show right here. Here go an American English language dictionary. And when you get the definition of human, it's pertaining to
Hey, Root, you broke up.
You're breaking up.
Etymology.
Hey, Root, you
With
broke
me
up.
and Huey P.
Say it again, bro. You broke up one more time. Say it one more time, big bro.
The sister said, "Keep it simple to a child to understand it.
Oh
Keep
yeah,
it simple where a child can
bro. You
understand it."
breaking up real bad. You breaking up.
Yeah. So
Go ahead, Yahweh, man.
Can you hear me right
I'll
now?
say to the
Nah, you
children,
breaking up real bad, bro.
Y'all hear me
God
right
said
now?
to the
Hey,
children,
can you hear me right now?
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Can y'all hear me right now?
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Hey, this is what I'm trying to say. The women want to see sources of our education, and me and Huey P be trying to show the sources. No disrespect to everybody else's studies. When you look up a word in the English dictionary, it's going to tell you a human is a member of a so-called monkey. But when you go to the etymology word, which UEP and certain groups are studying, that's where all words come from, it'll show you human started as an adjective. It's not even a noun. It's not a person, place, or thing. And this is our sources and references. And then when you take it to law, when you're looking at a human, that is a monster. So me and Huey P be doing this in the back for years. And
We're
I'm
talking
falling back,
about
and I wish
spells.
everybody would fall back.
Hey, yeah,
Huey,
pass the mic, man. We
We're
talking about
talking about
spells,
Huey,
bro.
spells. We're talking
hold
about
on, I'm
spells,
almost done.
man.
Huey P can talk, so Huey P can talk about the
Yeah, let
spells.
him go,
Y'all
brother.
don't know
Y'all
nothing
can,
about spells,
bro. Just go ahead,
Huey
brother.
P
Don't.
talk about the spells. Nobody else is qualified to talk about this. I digress.
Oh my goodness, man.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
Go ahead,
Yahweh.
Yahweh. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, man.
The first thing I think people want to understand, and you was standing before you found out something was called standing. You was standing under the sun, moon, and stars before you found out we called it. You understanding the sky, right? So when you understand someone, when you want to understand, you come down under them. And the reason why you don't understand because you want to come under them. And this is what I feel you shouldn't want to understand, people. You only understand the Most High. Well, He made the sun, moon, and stars. It's really a literal common sense. It's really a common sense.
She don't care about the Most High. She want to know about the word spells,
Hold
y'all. Why
on.
y'all
well,
Hold
flirting?
that's what
Listen, no
that's
man,
what we're
listen, man. See,
talking
this is what
about,
I'm
though.
talking about.
That's
This
what
is
Hold
we're
what I'm
on.
talking
talking
about.
about.
Hey,
I
I got
That's
spoke
you.
of
what
Hey,
we're
sun,
talking
moon, and
about.
stars.
I got you. Go
I
ahead. Go ahead. Go
spoke
ahead.
of the most highest thing we all have seen. The most highest things we seen is what? Sun, moon, and stars.
Sun, moon, and stars,
Which
sky.
which is
And here's
which
what
is
he
what we stand under. It's literal.
That's right.
and here's what he mean
Understanding.
by the spells. If
Hey
you
man, y'all
listen
better
to
watch
him,
the Asian
listen, hold
community.
on, Roots. Listen,
They're gonna
Roots.
divert the
What he was
conversation.
saying about the spells, listen.
You're gonna
What
take
he
it
was
too
saying about
godly.
listen, Roots. What he was saying about the spells before you knew the word standing, you knew you was standing under the stars. Before you knew it was called stars, right? So the spelling comes within that. Now you
Right.
standing, you gotta know how to spell it. You gotta look at it, you gotta know how to spell it.
Yeah.
That's what he was
And
saying. But y'all
Hey,
go
that's
bro,
ahead.
why I
and,
say
and the thing is,
And
and what,
Y'all hand this
and I'm
woman
saying is
anything
you
that's a
copying the
source.
most
I'm
high.
trying to get this woman a source of what Huey P is about. Huey P has great knowledge on spells and semantics, and y'all turning this into a personal
Man,
thing
bro,
and it's
we
a God
got
and
it.
Allah.
no,
I'm
bro,
trying to
no, you
warn
Bruh,
turn
her
y'all
it
go
into
ahead and
something
you're
mute,
doing
personal.
right.
bruh. Oh my
I'm
goodness,
trying to warn
man.
you something. I digress.
You
Hold
turn
on.
it into something personal because what we're talking about, what I thought we was talking about was spells, right? We're not talking about nobody's dissertation. We're not talking about anybody else's inner or overstanding. We're trying to have a conversation about spells and how we can overcome what's being perpetuated on us as a people. And this is what we should be actually talking about. Now, anything that
that
anybody
is
can bring to the
exactly what
table,
Yahweh was
hold on, wait
talking
a minute.
about, though, brother.
If,
That's
if,
what
if,
we're
if
talking about. So when we
I know,
say
I'm just clarifying it. Hold on,
understanding,
wait a minute, bro.
understanding, and
All right,
overstanding is a whole part of this
man.
process.
Oh
This is what
man,
I'm
You see what I'm
saying.
saying, brother? You have to see what I'm saying.
Hey, y'all
abusive.
let Sister Soul come in right quick, y'all, so she can ask us a direct question.
Y'all tripping, bro. For real. Y'all fucking it up.
Guys, let's keep positive energy going right now. I just wanted to state that rather quickly. We're doing actually pretty good. I know what's going on is everyone, as I stated, and I'm speaking not just to you gentlemen, I'm also speaking to my audience as well. Everyone has their objective point of view, and a lot of times they do coincide. And what happens is when a person's speaking their point of view, they're using the different words, the different language, the different vibration or frequency from what they're feeling or thinking. and it's coming across a certain way. If a person doesn't connect to it right then and there, and they don't resonate to what those words are that they're speaking, there becomes a disconnect. And that's kind of what's going on in this conversation right now. So it's not
It
that
just
anybody
underspills.
in what they're saying. Everybody has made very, very valid points, and they are speaking on the topic as I asked everyone to do. No one has spoken out of topic, but what's going on is people are speaking on it, and then they're kind of delving a little more into it instead of let's keep it brief, and then we can go on to something else. So I think
Yeah,
that's where the disconnect is coming, guys, because everyone does
yeah.
have very valid points. But go ahead.
And what the sister said is so right, right?
Which is
And this is
underspills.
and
You
this is
speaking
what
on?
goes on all the time because just like the
That
brother Yahweh
oh
say,
man,
this
my
is the
thing messing
under
up. That
spells.
people
This is
respond to
when you are
things they
under the
think they
standing
know, what they
of the spell
comprehend,
because you
and
are
only
responding to what you
you
hear
or
and
I
you feeling. You
told
are
ourselves what things
feeling
mean.
to the
Because you're the
words that
only
you
one
are
thinking
hearing
all your life.
and what you are thinking that they mean. So you are
Preach.
defining
So
the words that you hear
So
and you
Huey,
are attaching
can
the
I
energy
say
to it.
what he was saying? That's so rude. Whoever that was talking directly over him. When I say that was so rude, please leave for now if you don't want to, be permissible to being respectful to other people. Huey, please start over, sir. You were saying something very valid, and we did not hear you because there was an ongoing discussion. But go ahead, sir.
What's going on is
I don't know
again.
who was talking. Maybe they was talking. I couldn't hear them. I don't know what's happening.
It's
Okay,
you, sir, the one that
okay,
doesn't know
cool,
what's happening. Since
cool.
you don't know what's happening, do you mind leaving the platform, sir, so we can continue on because you're doing a little interrupting right now. And I'm so sorry that you're not comprehending the flow of the conversation, but we're doing just fine. I actually was trying to comprehend what Huey was saying, and you continue to talk over him, and you just did it again. So can we just please
I
have
don't
a little?
even hear Huey.
Well, I hear him, and we hear him on the
I
stage.
don't hear Huey at all.
Okay, well, can you just be quiet at this moment, sir, so he can continue on? I would really appreciate the respect. Thank you.
Oh, yes, it was the more righteous way to do it in the first place, man. Thank you.
Go ahead, Yahweh, speak, man.
Go ahead, Yahweh.
I don't
Speak.
know if Huey's talking or not. So
No,
if
no, no.
people
You
need
good.
condescending
Hold on. Can you
to
hear
feel
me? Hold
comfortable,
on. Can
then
you
I
hear me,
don't mind
Yahweh?
just telling you. Because to me, I didn't hear him
I don't think
talking.
he hear
He might
you,
not be
Huey.
able to hear you,
I,
Yahweh.
Yeah, he can't hear me.
that's what I'm saying.
Hey,
So I
Yahweh.
might be interrupting her brain all throughout the show.
Keep talking, Yahweh. Because until you get back in, you do your
And
thing.
that's how I call under spells, because they think they comprehend that I was doing something to interfere with something when their brain, you hear what you want to hear, literally. You're the only one thinking. Their brain told them that, hey, this is interruption. Let me check on this, brother. Like they felt that you're doing something called interrupting people. Let me talk to you, right? You feel most folks don't get what I'm saying.
Can I say
You telling
something?
yourself, you
Can
telling
I?
yourself I'm doing something called interruption. You told yourself what interruption was. You are the
Can I
only
say?
one thinking.
Did we off
Go ahead,
point?
brother.
We off point. What we was
We all know
really
it's the same
we
thing.
are off point. What we are originally discussing.
It's the
Now,
same thing.
hey, I'm finna entertain this, but I want to get off into my rotate by 13 places because I want to give people solutions to get up out of their spell. But I'm finna address this. Electronics, yeah, they fail. We know that they fail, right? But we also know that human beings do fail also. And that you failed, brother, because you did hear Huey. You heard Huey because we all did.
Wow. Look how he
Guys,
finna jump
we
in.
don't,
He
You're
done
we're
using a
not,
I done
come
con.
on,
took
You're
guys.
over his
using a
mind and I ain't
con.
Let's
intend
keep
to take
it,
over
let's
his
keep
You're
it
mind
on
either.
using
topic,
a
guys.
con,
Let's keep it
Keep
on
it
brother.
moving.
topic,
Keep it
man.
moving.
You're
Let's not
using
Wow.
a
let's not
con.
do that on the panel.
I
So,
didn't
No,
know.
no. Let's
I done
hey,
jumped in his
hey,
head
Hold on,
somehow.
man.
let's keep it
You're
on
let's
topic,
using
not
a
do
man.
that on
con.
the panel. Let's keep it moving. So we
Yeah,
were
I'm
let's
talking
keep
keeping
it
it
about
on
moving.
topic.
I'm just telling you what the brother is
yeah,
doing.
I know.
He's
No,
you.
Regardless,
no, it's okay.
regardless,
Stop, stop,
regardless,
Keep
stop,
it
stop.
brother.
moving.
Hold on, brother.
Regardless,
Hold
let's
on.
keep it
Hold
going,
on,
This is
man.
brother.
what Yahweh
Brother.
was saying.
Hold on,
Don't
hold on.
tell
No, no, no,
yourself.
no. It's not what Yahweh was saying. Yahweh used a con. The sister said, hey, can you please get off the line? He conned her by saying, I didn't hear Huey, knowing damn well he did hear Huey.
So
But
did you hear what I just
I want to
said?
Did
get
not
to the rotate by 13 places. This
Okay,
is
could have
so
what they
moved
go,
on
call
from that.
so go
this
with
is what
that
they
and
call a
stop
Caesar
talking about
cipher.
that, bro.
This is what
Let's
they
just
call a
keep it
Caesar
moving for
cipher.
the integrity of
This
the
is what
show,
they call a Caesar cipher.
man.
Rotate by 13 places. What you do, you take the alphabet because what people are really, like Huey was saying it, You got to use all 4 applications. Not only spells are in letters, but spells are also in numbers. And I don't want to get off in too deep, but this is a simple ciphering that anybody can do. It's called rotate by 13 places. You take the alphabet, you split it in half, you take the N, you put it under the A. So if you see any scrambling of words, the top letter is really the bottom letter is really the top letter. And that's how you can decipher spells and codes. And I yield the floor.
All right. So this new 7 coming back again. Go ahead, sister. Go ahead.
Yeah, brother. That's good.
No, sorry, you can go next, sweetheart. I just want to say, brother Diadac, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate the simplified knowledge that was kind of clear and very precise there. If we keep it like that on that level, that would be perfect because we don't want to intrude too much where a person is just overwhelmed with information as well. Go ahead,
Right.
brother.
I just want to expound what you were saying. Even though things might go left, there's an actual show going on, and so we have to have integrity as men and be able to stay on topic and keep it on topic and leave personal feelings aside. And this is a moment for us to shine, y'all. If y'all don't know it or not. Because I don't
shine for a minute. Y'all let's shine because I've been sitting back like Wisdom is sitting back real cordial, right?
Yeah.
Now, let's get into the spell, y'all. Like let's get away from all of the riffraff, right? Because like the God Yahweh said, which he was displaying, and this is what the displaying of the spell would do, right? The brother who was coming in, just like I came in on Noonan, what's going on, right? If you know that a spell is being cast when you're hearing, watching, looking, right, and you're not paying attention, you're going to be distracted by what you're looking at or what you are hearing or what you are under the standing of thinking that you're standing under. For example, say that we are all watching TV right here and we all on this channel right now. And I got kids right now, my little ones or my babies, my baby goats, right? Because kids is baby goats. So I got my little goats, the greatest of all time, running around, right? If I'm not paying attention and I can't hear because I'm so in tune to what y'all going, that makes me super under the
Here we talking because I don't hear no one.
Paying attention to what's going on with me right now in front of my face.
Hey, Yahweh still can't hear you, brother.
He still can't hear me? Hold on, let me take him out and put him back in. Hold on.
Yeah, you guys, I'm sorry about that, y'all. We're on StreamYard and sometimes it has a lagging and stuff like that. So just be patient with us so that everyone can be on the same page.
Yahweh, you there? Yahweh, can you hear me? No, he still don't hear me. He can't.
But what I'm trying, but this new, I'm back. I just want to interject for a minute. The spell first comes from the mind. It comes from the mind. That's what I was saying, and just like the sister was saying, explain it from where you can explain it to a child. And this is how we've been entrained or entertained by visuals and other things that have proceeded into our mind where we don't have our own individual thought. So the spell has been perpetuated on us, and it all started from school.
Well, it started
and to keep it started before that. It actually started.
Because you asked Wisdom because we ain't heard Wisdom start on the spell yet, and
he did.
Cordial.
Hold on.
I want to make sure that Yahweh can actually hear you.
Can Yahweh? Can you hear me?
I can't hear Huey at all.
You still can't hear me, bro?
I can't hear Huey. I only hear you, Wisdom.
All right. Drop the link, Huey. Drop back out.
You might have to go back out.
All right, I'll be back.
And I just want to break it down to the lower level of things, right? Like the Miss asked us to do, and just for the people out there, right? When it comes to talking to a child. So let's explain it as if we are talking to children. And your people will be able to expound a lot more on this than me, right? Because he's the one that actually focused his concentration on this, okay? But when you think about like A, B, there are different ways you can spell B. You can use the letter B, or you can use B-E, or you can use B-E-E. You know what I mean? So same thing with C. You can use S-E-E or whatever. You can spell C in different ways. So just that alone is a spell being cast. So if I say, hey, see, or whatever, you don't know what see I'm referencing to. Now you need a contextual measure in order to know what see I'm talking about. So that's where the casting of the spell comes in at. It's like, oh, okay, he's casting the spell of sea talking about water. He's spelling the spell of sea talking about eyesight or whatever. So that's how you formulate the spells that you're trying to cast, you know. So you and Pete could probably elaborate a lot more on that, because he could actually go through all the ABCs, whether you guys can really have a general understanding of just how the alphabets they are related to each other, you know.
Yes. So it's like this. Like I was trying to tell them, all right, cool. Spelling is this, right? So if I would have to explain it to our kids, we did our little ones like this, right? We taught them our the first song. The brother said that they deal with Psalms. He realized that he was talking to some voodoo priests, and they said that they deal with Psalms. Now, spelling is like Scrabble, punch and bunch, mix and match. Like you said, you can see the spell in it. Now, the brother said Psalms was a spell because the P is silent. All right, the P is silent. If you take that silent P and leave it there and take the S off of it and move it to the end, that become palms, like the palm of your hand when you hold in the book. That's psalms or songs. Now, if we taught our kids, this is where it gets basic, elementary, or what we call preschool, right? A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z. That was the first song that we learned, right? But you had already put all of these things together before you even came out there, because you already had your EYEs and your EARs and your HAIR and your HEAD and your LEGSs and your HANDs. You had already had your FEETs. You had your teeth. You had your these. You had all of these things, your X, your Y chromosomes. You had already had that whole alphabet within your body. It's in your DNA. Before, listen, your DNA can't be the DNA without the DNA. So they said it, right? That's what they told you. But before you knew that you had your DNA, you had your blood. And you didn't even know that it was your blood because you was inside your tummy of your mommy. But you didn't know it was your mommy. You thought you was in your world or in your water or your fish tank.
Now, can I ask you something else, Huey, about the LMNOP, right? I don't know if people would actually have caught that, actually caught what you said or not. But can you explain what LMNOP actually means, as far as like the word element, how it consists with the word element, and how we can simply be blind just in the alphabet itself, and how they're actually telling us truth about the letters and things like that actually being the symbols and syllables and, you know, the markers of life, basically, you know. Can you put the element part that, you know, because we're saying elemental P, but we're not understanding, we're saying elemental is the P. Okay, go ahead, sir. I'm sorry.
Okay, so it's like this. All right. I don't know. Her channel can't see it. They can't see me on her channel, but if they over here watching, I'm gonna show y'all anyways. Okay, cool. For the people who watch, we're gonna do it like this, okay?
They're
All
gonna
right.
channel and see it, brother. What I'm sorry, just to verify, stepping in, guys, if you just heard what he said right now, what he's speaking on, this is very pertinent and important. Brother Wisdom asked him to elaborate on the LMNOP, the LELLMNOP. This means something specific, and we want you guys to focus on this. So, the brother Huey, the live stream that you guys are listening to, the StreamYard on, where we have the host of gentlemen explaining this to you and taking their time to divulge all of this information. They are actually going the screen this information he's talking about. He's sharing bits of information. So, in order to follow some of this, if you are interested in following the information to actually obtain this information, you need to go to his station, or I'm sorry, not his station, his show on YouTube in order to see this. And it will be It will be streamed live. He may even be still live after our show, but you'll be able to find that. That is Huey, as I told you guys earlier, Huey P. Newton. And you can find him on YouTube. So after the show, make sure that you go there. You can go back to about an hour and 20 minutes to find this information he's pulling up at this moment. Didn't mean to interrupt, brother, but go ahead.
All
May I
right.
speak on the elementary after that?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Hit on the elementary real quick. If you could, Yahweh, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Can you please expound on them about elementary? Please, for the elementary kids, if you don't mind. We the young lady got a channel and she just opened up the platform for us. So we want them to be able to get what the spell is. If you could, great brother, please, if you may, brother, just elaborate on elementary. Why do these elementary things over here while I'm writing this down, please?
Yes. Now the way I speak with what's called the word of God. Now I can feel some maybe don't believe in the Most High. I don't know, but I'm gonna speak it the way I do, because that's the way He tells me to say it. Whenever there's trees or baby trees, they're planted in a nursery, and then they're transported to a garden after they sprout. So whenever children are as trees in the word, children are trees. And when you're saying chi, you're saying tree, chi, tree, chi. So children are also trees. So when children go from nursery, they go to the kindergarten. And when they go to kindergarten, they go to elementary, which is in the center of the garden of school. In the center of that garden is elementary. So whenever one go and learn their ABC song, that's their song, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, that's our song, that's my song. Then we go to elementary, they remove a letter from your grade. You grade the earth, but they remove a letter from your grade, which is E. E is for everyone. So it go from A, B, C, D, E, F to A, B, C, D, F. So the child's song is off beat. And you're being told that your song is off beat because to me, it's the only book you need to read is the Holy Bible once you know ABCs. Once you go to elementary, they remove a grade, they remove a letter from your song, which is you're off beat now. And now you eat from the tree in the center of the garden, becoming an adult one day, and you'll be committing adultery and acting as a world actor.
Yes. So he was talking about the elementary, right? And how they took away the E out the alphabet, which was like a glitch in the matrix. So they told you that you was gonna get A's. Most of us wanted straight A's so we can pass, which is they was giving us straight ass, and they told us that ass was AS, and then they gave us ASS, which is ass, or AS apostrophe S, which is ASS. SSSS, which is more the S's. You know what I'm saying? So ass is ass. That's why even in class, and for you to pass, it got the word ass in it. All right. So check this out. I'm gonna try to see if y'all can see what I got right here. I'm gonna try to share it with y'all. Can y'all see that?
No, we just see your avatar right now.
You still see my avatar, or is it blurry? Can y'all see this?
Now we see it. Yeah, we see it now, but not clear. So you're gonna have to. Like,
okay, cool. It ain't clear. It's too much light on it. All right, cool.
But go ahead, we got it.
It's too much light. It's too fucking bright. My bad. All right,
just go in the
all
spill
right.
though.
Check this out. A-Y-E, right? A is A-Y-E, right? Then you got a B, and then you got your ABCs, right? You didn't have to have a S or an E for you to see. All you needed was the C. You just needed the C, which is like we fishes from the sea. We in this ocean that we call SEA, which is to see, or CEE, or SI is C. Like in Latin, they say C, meaning yes. Do you understand, my friend? C, yes, Holmes, C, Holmes, C, Holmes. So, right. So if you knew that we didn't have to have a W, H, and a Y for the word Y, because Y was Y. And there ain't no such thing as a W. It's just two U's because it says double. Double means two.
Mm-hmm.
Two means TWO, the number, and it means also. Two means also. It means to go to, and it means also, and it means the number two, and
And four.
it means you,
And it
W,
means for you. To
and
you,
it
for
means
you.
for you, and B is a one and a three. That made it before. That's why they said B is before. Because if you put a one together and you write a three, it's gonna make a big B. If you put it together. I mean, that's just how it looked to me. Now, the brother Yahweh says that he speaks in parables. That's a pair of bowls, or like a
Two.
pear is in bowls. You cut up a pear, and you put the slices in a bowl. Or you got a pair of shoes and you putting them in both, your feet in both of them.
And look, Huey, another thing that went over their head, what Yahweh said, is when he said they took the E out, right? People like they didn't take the E out. I always said the E. But if you pronounce the E with the F, what you get F.
Right.
And everyone, that was a mic drop, what he
And
said. And another thing,
if you
listen,
pronounce
and it,
B with
li,
E, you get E. P, you get E. You get C with E. You get
never
D
mind.
with E. You get A with E. You get everything with E because it's ye.
Which is your eyes.
Which is your
Cool.
eyes,
Now
because
look,
A is AYE and A is just A, but Y is ye, and you get it's substitute. Now let me show this. All right, let me say this real quick for the class. All right, vowels. What we talk about is etymology, and what is vowel to you was vowel to you. AEIOU, and sometimes Y. Why is the why? Why? That's the question. Once you start figuring out your whys, you become wise.
Wise.
Well,
Because
Cause
you
I
the
would
don't know
like
how
Y,
to
you
answer.
can put the Y. Listen, you can put the Y with any of the vowels basically, and make a word like ye, yay, you. You know what I'm saying? So once you throw that Y with two E's, it's ye. Once you throw that Y with
Or
an A
I.
and an E, is yay. Once you throw that Y with an O and a U, it's you. Once you see what I'm saying? That's how that Y works.
And
Yes.
But also, I wanted to
AEIOU is
plug this. I
also
wanted to
why.
plug this in. Now, the elements between the elemental, back to that, the elements, that's the mental, right? It's the alpha, mental, beta. This is why you got alpha and beta. That's the alphabet when you put that together. So the elements between that is what we studying, and that's the spell we trying to
Right.
show
The
you that
elements,
exists.
which is the
So
So
mental.
someone
The government
or
is trying to
entity,
govern your mind.
yeah, put a title on your tones that come out of your voice.
Say that again, Debo.
Someone, the system, it's an entity. They tell you corporate entities. Put a
Right.
title, put a painting called a painting called the letter X, a painting called the letter P on your voice,
Mm.
which is branding, which is name branding. Because you was
I just
already speaking Dada and Baba before we gave you B. Before we gave
Right.
you a B on paper, you already had B. Like you saying it, Huey.
I'm gonna
I
give
would
you
like
this
I just need
real
10
quick.
seconds. I just need 10 seconds.
Go ahead.
This is real easy for people who's trying to learn how to look for and decipher these things. There are three things. Yeah, three things I want them to look at is entendres, palindromes, or shorthand, which is under the which is abbreviations and acronyms. It's under the umbrella of shorthand. I'm gonna say those again: entendres, palindromes, and shorthand. If you want to learn how to read and listen to spells, those are it, especially in the tundras, because
Yes.
people are talking in triple entendres. But I yield the floor.
And tundra, can you tell them what a tundra is? A tundra is the meaning of a thing that means it more than one word. So when he with more than one way, or but it means the same thing, but it just saying it in a different way, sort of kind of say it. So it's just like saying, "Are you weak today?" or "Where you're wearing." Where you are at, because you are wearing where you're at, which is they spelling it different. Where is spelled different. It's like where, WEAR, and then it's WARE, and then it's WHER, and the W don't make none of the wuss sound because Y is there for that. That's why that spell is a W. W is two of you, which is two of you. U is YOU, so it's two of you. W is to use, which is to use. So the W
Mm-hmm.
was just to use you. This is why you know that you were been to use, because Yahweh was using you. The Y was using the W, was using both of you. He got to use you so that you are the one that's using both sides of you, because you are the absence in between. You are the space in between the spell. You know how inside the spell, right? Every letter got a space in front of it and behind it, up top of it, and around it, because it's surrounded. It came out of what you call the whole. It was the holy. It came out of the holy whole, which is the ghost or the whole, where we all came out of our mama or our papa's womb to go into our mama's womb, and we came out as the whole one. You was one whole, the whole in
Holy.
one.
Okay, let me get. Can I say something real quick, please, to the audience, to the radio show out there?
Yes.
Just to make it real simple, right? And what the guys are saying, so you guys don't forget the nutshell of what's really going on. You know, these brothers, they're very, 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 very deep. You know what I mean? So the things that they're saying to them is basic. You know what I mean? So let me just bring it back down to you guys. You know, so you guys can probably understand the simplicity of a spell. Okay. So, like for instance,
No,
the
brother.
brother. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Guys, we're at the end of the show. We definitely don't have to end the panel, but I am gonna close out. I just want you guys to actually say your farewells. If you guys would like to to let our listeners know, I can ask you now. If you guys would like to finish this Wednesday on my Wednesday night show at 7, if you are available, we can continue with this because we didn't really get into the depth of everything that you guys wanted to talk about. There was so many of you that didn't finish your opinions because we were going around. So if you have time, I definitely would, love to welcome you guys to finish this out Wednesday at 7. If you're available, the guys that are available will definitely do that and give you guys a moment to close out with your finishing words before I close my show out.
Okay. I just finished with my words then. So I just wanted to leave you guys with this. All of us are aware, the guys on the panel rather, when we say the word nice, for instance, we were trained that the word nice means to treat someone kindly and things like that. But when you look at the etymology of the word nice, it actually means to be stupid or ignorant. So just something simple like that, your whole life you're thinking you're saying something and you're not actually saying what you're saying. So then when you think about it, when your parents, like let's say someone's house is just nasty or something like that, and your mother may say, don't say anything, just be nice. You know what I mean? So they're telling you to be stupid. They're telling you to downplay what you know to be the truth. You know what I mean? So that's the real form of using the word nice. But they make us, so they actually cast a spell. Someone telling you to be nice, they're telling you to be stupid and
Which
ignorant.
is
Okay,
black, which is
exactly.
nigger.
Which is black and nigger. Okay, and what Yahweh said. And
Because a C is a G.
the last point I want to make in my closing statement is that, and so we must understand that we're dealing with what we call a bastardized language. Okay. And what this means is that it doesn't have a father, so to speak. That means it borrows languages and linguistics from every other language. So when you look up an English language word, you have to trace it back to its root meaning, origin, or original meaning, and then you will gain a better understanding on how a spell is being cast on you. That's my closing. Thank y'all for
Amen.
tuning in and watching us. You know what I mean? Again, my name is Wisdom, and I appreciate the Sister Soul for giving us the opportunity to express our most intimate thoughts. You know what I mean? Our intimate treasures, which is our mind. And I'll leave you guys today.
And
All
look,
right,
let me
brother. Here,
close out right quick. Oh, go ahead, Miss Lady. My
I'm
fault.
sorry, sweetheart. I apologize for interrupting you, baby. First off, I just wanted to say, brother Huey, thank you so much for agreeing to join me today and allow your platform for so many wise gentlemen to come on and be able to share their viewpoints. Brother Sir Drop, I really appreciate you as well. And Wisdom, of course, I expected you to be on here. There were a couple other gentlemen that were in and out. I know there was a lot of commotion going on. I really appreciate everyone's time and devotion to whatever information that they shared tonight because it was definitely appreciated.
Like I said, we will continue this Wednesday, guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to the main radio. You are listening to Sistar Soul. If you are in tune to figuring out or listening to the rest of this conversation, please feel free to tune in to Huey P. Newton. We are on our live stream right now. I'll be on there with him for a little while longer, guys. So if you want to hear the rest of this conversation, feel free to. But thanks so much, and make sure that you're tuning in Wednesday for Sister Soul on the radio. All right, guys, we're out. Have a good night.
Bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was
That
dope.
was beautiful,
I
man.
was
That
want to
they
add
took
on to
their
that word
time.
nice though.
Hold
If
on,
y'all
cool.
don't mind.
Let me add on though, and I'm gonna give it right to you, Yahweh.
Go ahead, brother.
I wanted to say that was beautiful. They took their time out their day to introduce people to this dialect because this dialect we speak upon is not normal. You know, you can go in your hood right now and talk like this, and it sound like a foreign language. But on a nice thing, I'm gonna let Yahweh go in on that. But I want to say this before he grab it: is this, man? Hold the door for somebody, you will watch somebody hold the door for you. Pull your car over when somebody broke down, and when your car broke down, somebody will pull
Amen.
over for you. Say I love you to somebody, they have no choice but to love you back. It's just how the universe works, man. So put positive energy out there in the world. You understand me?
And I wanted to say real quick, guys, to the brother, I think he said his name was Yahweh. I thought he was cutting off Huey and maybe he couldn't hear him. There was a lot of confusion going on, brother. I don't know if you came in and didn't know what was going on. We were actually live on my show. So when you were doing that, it was sounding so erratic and crazy. So I was trying to clarify so that you could stop like over talking him because you might not hear it because you didn't hear him speaking, but it was you both of you were talking at the same time and it was just going on. And then he stopped, you stopped. Then both of y'all started together. It was like crazy for a few minutes. So I apologize. I did not mean to offend you or act like you were doing anything wrong because that was not my intent. But I definitely just wanted to clarify because it sounded crazy on the air, sweetheart. So,
I apologize to you too, mother.
uh,
See, we was finna do it again. He was finna start talking at the same time again because he know I am him.
I've been telling y'all that shit. Y'all want to listen to the bull. I
No,
keep
See where I
telling
see it
y'all
though when you
niggas.
had the two witnesses,
God
when you had those
damn,
two
bro. I done
witnesses.
said it 100
oh
times.
yeah, we open y'all. Hey, we our first show. Y'all can get with y'all shit now. Let's kick the shit.
Yeah, go ahead, Yahweh, man.
when you had those two witnesses, like the book say, the Bible, then you had that one like that's in the background
So
that's
you
giving
heard
you.
him.
No, I didn't.
Spelling is
Well,
speaking.
Okay.
No, I didn't. No,
Whatever,
listen, y'all.
hey,
motherfucker.
That's what I
Whatever.
said
Y'all,
earlier. Spelling is
you
y'all
know,
listen,
speaking.
y'all.
You know what I
I'm,
mean?
Y'all, we was born,
Speaking
and
is
no one can
spelling.
stop our birth, y'all. No one can stop our coming, which
The
is your
boy
birth.
did good too.
So,
That
so
boy
one
did
day,
his
which is
time.
today,
I
you was
like
gonna
the
be
brother.
talking, and no one could do anything about it.
That's right. No one can stop your spells because spelling is speaking.
No one
speaking
can
of
stop where you're standing, which is your born.
And I like how wisdom know y'all niggas. He like, hold on, spells, motherfuckers. Y'all niggas that keep drifting off. Spells. He'll come back in like spells, motherfuckers. This ain't about the most
Yeah,
high.
you know they
This
can't have
ain't
it,
about
man.
Hey,
Being
it's
my
about the
brother.
gospel.
Trinitarian.
It is about the gospel. The ghost
No,
spell.
it is
You
in
gonna
a
act like you
sense,
don't
but
see
I'm
it?
just
Yeah.
no, but we talking about a radio show to where people don't see it, nigga. So you gotta make them see it. You
What I'm
can't
saying is,
teach
before
algebra to
everyone
a
went to school,
kindergarten.
about
Bro,
most of
you
us
can't
born in the
teach
'70s
algebra to a
anyway.
kindergarten though.
We had a
Gotta
Bible in our
go in
home
there.
before we went to school. Before we went to school, it was
Oh,
a Bible in there. That's before school. Period.
man, that's cool, but it's more teachings than the Bible though.
What
We
I'm
can't
saying
just
is,
make
man, the only thing that's going on is where you're standing. You're the only one thinking all your life.
yeah, I ain't gonna argue that.
Yeah. So what we doing with your mind? Listen, I'm joining the group out
I
here.
don't know what you
What
I
we
don't know
doing
where
with
you're
your
going with it.
mind when you the only one thinking?
Yeah, we the only one thinking cool.
Yeah, this is
I
the
ain't
key. This is the
going
key to
against you
realizing how
about
spells
nothing.
work. This the key to realizing that you might be not you, yay, ye, we, I might be under spells, right? It's to realize I'm the only one thinking. And I think I know what y'all talking about.
hey guys, who's committing with me Wednesday?
who's committed to finishing this up because it was a little erratic. A lot of information was definitely shared, but I still think it was a little all over. I don't know how comfortable you guys are, how busy you are, but if you are free Wednesday at 7, I do my weekly segment on Wednesdays at 7. Whoever wants to join me, I would love for you guys to come on back on so we can continue what we were talking about today. So just make sure you guys are available, and whoever is, you let me know.
We
Okay.
already
Yeah,
got
What's the name of your channel?
put your email
Your channel.
put your email in the chat or whatever, and we'll just email you. And then here's what you should do though. You need to pick like 3 to 4 people so
She
you can keep
did.
it
She did.
organized.
She did. She really did. But all y'all came, so I just like let them come up, and we was gonna try to
Oh,
figure it
cool.
out. I thought we was
But
before
listen
we
right quick, Huey.
did good, but we should
Listen.
limit it to 2
No, but
people at a
listen,
time.
you can change, but you also can change the people furthermore through different shows. Like I like to hear y'all 3. I like to hear y'all 3. I like to hear them 2. I like to just hear you like that, and then put your show together and give us a 2 day, 3 day thing so we can also put a presentation together and we ain't freestyling. We like, hey, cool, everybody get y'all gems together for this topic, and then everybody had a notebook with their gems written in it, and then we go from there versus on the spot freestyle thinking people, trying to understand what's really going on. We already know what's going on, and it'll be pre-scripted so the gems will stick. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. That's a great idea, Drop.
Which is putting them under spells to get to see how it works.
No, just know exactly what you want to say. Like if
Well,
I had a
listen,
I
notebook,
mean,
if I would have
everybody
known
may,
it was
may
about
I
need
spells,
to
hold
know
on,
for sure.
listen
may I
right quick.
please
If
try
I
to
would
tell
have
you?
known, hold on, you could tell me right after this. If I would have known we was gonna do a show right now about spells, I would have had 10 PowerPoints written on a piece of paper. It wouldn't have
Hmm.
been me going off what somebody else said or me thinking what I'm thinking at the time. It would have been like, okay, yeah, but the definitions say this. Hey, this da da da. And then wisdom would have known. I would have said, wisdom, pull up that definition. And wisdom would have known I'm about to go off the definition. And then when you put it together as a package, it comes off and it sells better versus a freestyle show. But go ahead.
Program them to deprogram them.
But you know what happened, sweetheart? Earlier, right? Huey had a live, and I rarely catch his live. I caught his live. I jumped on his live. We had a fantastic and a beautiful build. So what happened was I had already thought prior. I was like, I want to have him on my show. I don't know when, but I'm going to invite him one day. I was thinking this about a week or so ago. So today when we were building, right, it just popped in my head like, you know what? I need to have him on my show because I want to talk about these spells and stuff so people can understand. I really want to talk about what we were talking about earlier, basically on the panel. But I wanted to make it simple because I said if I do this, I can kind of introduce this information to my audience and at least letting them understand what I be talking about when it comes to these spells. And I wanted you guys to break it down more on your understanding of it because you guys are so precise on it in the etymology and like the numbers and all this different stuff. So with that, you guys could make it more in tune or tuned in for them to get more of I guess more of a understanding. I thought. So I was like, oh, I need to have you guys like we're talking now because we were just building off each other. It was so fantastic. I was like, if we can do this evening, it's gonna be great. But with all of the gentlemen jumping on, that's kind of what threw it off because everybody was giving so many different points. We weren't able to say, okay, this is spells, blah, 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 blah. Then we weren't able to jump into stuff like we were doing earlier. You know what I mean? But I don't mind other people being on. It's just that we have to be a little more organized because it's like you talking over and we can't really get clarification from one person or clarity, and then a person is confused because they're not really hearing everything. You know what I mean? That's what it was. It wasn't that I didn't want to hear what people were saying, but I wanted everybody to hear what people were saying.
Hey,
A
that's a
couple
great
people
point
came
what
up
she just
trolling
said,
though.
right? I want to show something with what she said, right? If I could. She said that when a lot of shit is going on, right, it causes commotion or confusion, right? Right?
Yes.
And this is what the spell is about. Because long as they can keep so much shit in front of you, everybody in the world is gonna be what you just said, confused and in a state of distraughtness or walking around in a daze, not aware to see what's really going on because they so worried about everything else that's going on. You got bills, you got light bill, water bill, work, traffic light, stoplight, police, traffic, word, gangbanger, thumb, pan, color, right? I mean, religion.
Under spells.
Man, you like, man, you trying to break down a firewall, 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 firewall. Every time you run through a brick wall, you like, boom, goddamn, another wall. Boom, you run into the wall. Boom, another fucking wall. Boom, you just running through fucking walls because they steady every time you get somewhere, they're gonna put another hurdle from there. It's like running around a track and you ain't know that the track was a hurdle race. And you running around that motherfucker and you racing. Why are you playing games? Why did you even get on the board? Why are you even in the race? Because you are being clowned. You wanted to run around. You didn't know who you was. You was walking around in the unknown. You was walking around in the danger zone, right? So people be like, they be getting their anger on because the anger turns in. They see the danger, right? And the danger turns to the anger. And then they don't get it because they under this
They under spell.
Under the spell.
And then check
Yeah.
this out, right, dude. Anger,
The key is
not anger, but commotion is misplaced emotion. Go ahead, y'all.
literally because they
because
are attaching emotions to what they think was feelings or what
yeah,
they was hearing or what they thought that they
Yeah.
yeah
yeah, because you told
And
yourself what things mean.
What
right.
exactly?
You
And
You
if
gave
I
you
say it
yourself
mistakenly
definition.
or on
You
purpose,
you gave
you can
yourself
get upset
definition.
anyway
right.
or
I think
happy anyway,
so
Right.
say something too.
which is under spells.
Which is under spells. If you get mad because somebody cutting you off, it's like, okay, am I get mad because my dude in there shooting the TV and I can hear that? Because that's cutting me off. If I can't keep getting my thought out or talk, I'm under the spell.
Yeah,
Right.
they call it they getting cut out because they translated. Damn, I think you cutting me off. Like you the
Yeah.
only one thinking. Like
Instead
Let me
of
ask you
saying,
this.
But
Let me
no,
ask you
hold
this.
you
on.
sharpening,
No,
you
we ain't gonna do
sharpening
Hold
me
that.
on.
up.
you
We
the
ain't gonna
only
do that.
one thinking.
No,
Right.
you gotta have a level of respect of a
It
person's
is though.
word
But what I'm
too.
saying is,
No,
No,
hold
what,
on,
no, no.
stop,
A
stop.
right?
person was
Cool, I
born.
said one sentence. Let me say this, bro.
let him finish.
Because could y'all know this shit 1000. You gotta respect a man's word. And when it comes into I don't give a fuck what he talking about, it's fuck
Mm.
what you talking about. And that's how the conflict
We
come.
sit
Because if
here and talk this
somebody
That's
Caucasus
not
Mountain
that's
man,
talk.
hold
not what
on,
I
bro.
what I
Prime
We sit.
that's not
example.
what I
Hold up,
hear
man.
though.
Stop, bro. I said 4 sentences, bro. I know I talk slow,
That's
but I
under the
only
spell.
said four
It ain't
fucking
making
sentences.
sense.
It
Yeah,
ain't
but
making sense to
I
you,
ain't
man. Now
saying
Yeah,
listen,
I ain't
because
saying nothing
man.
against
Y'all
you.
niggas
So
because
why
the
rude.
you
way
get
Y'all,
we
mad? That's what
all
we're
right, man.
saying.
Well, fuck
You
it.
want to
Fuck it,
hear what you
bro.
want to hear. That's why you get
No,
mad.
literally,
I
We
want to
just trying to
finish what
add
the
to your
fuck I'm
build.
saying,
Yeah, but
cuz.
we're adding with what you're saying when you're
And
saying
the
it.
what? I'm not. I only said
Well, you
three
ain't listen. You
sentences.
ain't listen, so you never seen
Man,
it.
shut that trash up, the boy. Bro,
man,
I said four sentences,
they
cuz.
sit here and talk about this Caucasus Mountain
Man,
talk
bro, I
and
know
how
trolling
these
when I
Caucasus
hear it.
Mountain
Nigga,
folks
y'all
did
sound
all this and did all
retarded
that,
now.
but no one looking
Listen,
to
man.
see you learn how to
You let a
spell.
man.
Like
All right,
May
cool.
I say something? Can I say
Yeah,
something?
everybody can say something,
Let
man.
me
Let
say
me
this.
fucking
Hey,
say
let me say
something
this
one
and I'm finished.
time on one of y'all lives, period, bro. I'm tired of coming on y'all lives and only get 4 sentences, bro.
Right.
Y'all niggas straight chime in as soon as I say one thing, bro. And I be chilling, bro. And I
Go
just
ahead,
be like,
bro.
look at this
this is a
nigga.
perfect example of someone under
Man,
spells because
shut
I ain't
your
doing that
bitch
to you,
ass
Go
up,
ahead,
bro.
bro.
I
but you
ain't
feel
said you.
like
I
I'm
wasn't
doing
even
it to
talking
you.
to you. I wasn't even
No
thinking
one's
about
doing
you.
that to you. You the only one thinking.
You under the spell
It's
because
just
you
that,
thought
bro.
I was talking to you. That's the
Don't,
Yes,
crazy
I'm the
part.
only one thinking. You talking to me.
Right,
hey, you,
right. So yeah,
Yahweh,
now
you a
you under a
I
spell.
don't
sociopath.
I
feel
ain't
like you
talking to
did
you.
something wrong. I
I'm
apologize.
talking to
I don't feel
y'all,
like
Yahweh,
bro.
I
Now
don't feel
Yahweh
like
is a
y'all
listen.
did something wrong.
sociopath.
Go ahead, man. Let me brush
Yahweh
this
is a
under the rug,
sociopath.
bro.
He
Let it alone,
suffers
bro.
from narcissism. I'm going to say that again. Yahweh
Mm.
is a sociopath. He suffered from narcissism.
See what
I'm
I'm
going to
saying?
say that again. I'm
Now,
going to
may
say
I
it
speak?
again.
May I
I'm
There we
going
respond
to
to
say
go.
it
y'all?
again.
There we
This where you
go.
come in
Yahweh
at,
is
man.
a sociopath.
Cast it out like the
He
rod on the
suffers
line on the
from
like the line
narcissism.
on the rod
Now,
And
may
I'm
I
going
and
to
the
leave,
hook and the sinker.
hey,
respond?
and I'm going to say
Let's
this
see
and
if
I'm
you
going to
got
leave
that
it
bait.
alone.
Go
I'm going
ahead,
to
bro.
say
I ain't
this
gonna
and
put
I'm
the
going to
bay
leave it
in my
alone.
sentences.
I'm
I
Go
going to
say
ahead,
say
go
this.
ahead,
bay and
boy.
please. And
You got it.
I'm going to say
Lord
this and I'm going to leave
knows.
it alone. The language you speaking is the English language. The letters that you are using is Latin letters. So when people talk about they speaking English language, you got to also include that we are using Latin letters. So I yield on that. Go ahead.
Okay, let Sir John finish what he was saying, please, because
Oh
y'all
my
annoying me
goodness.
with that. He was right in mid sentence, like he said. He lays back. He barely says anything. When he do reach out and speak, y'all don't interrupt the man. That's so rude. I really don't like that. Come on, guys, be respectful. It's a matter of respect.
Uh, That's the definition.
I don't even want to respond. I won't. Lord
Hold
knows.
We
on.
don't
I
wanna
ain't
we
gonna
don't
lie.
wanna
That's
Raise your
rewind,
respect.
hands up if you forget,
repeat,
y'all, man. Let drop this,
respect,
Listen,
man.
You gotta let the man
retract,
respond. He know he's
hey
retire.
man, if y'all
Let
think
him
I
come. Let him
remember,
come.
listen, let him come. If y'all think I remember what I
Rewire.
was saying after that ridiculous troll that just happened, it's like it was an energy still. Was like, you ain't gonna say it. No, 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 I'm telling you, a fruitcake or some dumb shit, right? Now listen, bro. Listen, I'm gonna sit you down one day, bro, and I'm gonna give you this game, bro. But you gotta listen. You can't think you smarter than me and get this game I'm giving you.
Oh
I
my.
don't think I'm smarter than you. That's how I done picked your whole brain. Done
Yes,
got
brother.
everything you know about.
Yes, brother.
That's tuck. I got that tuck for a stash spot in another
Yes,
debate.
brother.
You
I,
have
you
none of the
can
gems
have
I
it. I
ever
gave
gave
it
you.
to you.
I know you. I
Oh
took
my
it.
good. I'm lying.
All right, now,
I
all
don't
right,
know no
cool.
better.
Never
I don't
mind
know
that
no
part.
better.
Back
I'm
to what
telling
I
you, I don't
was
know no
saying.
better.
Now, I just wanted to give y'all a prime example. I wanted to give y'all a prime example of a motherfucker that throws negative
Lord.
spells. Then you got positive spell casters that will lead you into a positive place as you
Black and
talking.
white
Then
magic.
you got weirdos that they don't want people in a
The tree
positive
of good
place.
and evil.
So you hear the bitch nigga, right? And I'm cool to give him that energy and call him a bitch nigga, because that's the energy he giving me. I'm not really like, I don't give a fuck. But no,
You only
so
act like this
when
when I'm around.
motherfuckers say don't let nobody control you, this, that, and the third. No, my demons gonna
That
protect
is
my
the
angels
control.
at all time, you fuck
You
nigga.
only act like
So
this when
now
certain people
listen,
are
no,
around.
exactly.
That's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. You under
That's what
control.
I'm trying to tell you. I see it, I vanquish these people.
All right, never mind.
You know I'm a vanquish you every time. Have I never not? Never not, I mean. I'm talking about get out of here, bro. I throw the energy back that's through in my fucking
Drop
aura, bro.
scare.
And if it's all love, it's all love back. If it's all hate, it's all hate back.
This
If
sound like
it's fuck me,
narcissism
it's
to
fucking
me
you.
though. That
Yeah, well,
sound like
call it what you want. I bet it's real with me. I bet whatever you calling it, that's what I am. Whatever you calling it. But I'm telling you, when I see a motherfucker that send negative energy into my aura and make my orb not shine through a picture, then I vanquish them, bro.
Hey, when
You
I think
understand
about
that part?
narcissism, right, I think about narcotics.
Narcotics, huh? Yeah, bull on narcotics.
Narcotics.
Fuck out of here, nigga. You know you a troll, nigga.
Narcissist.
Fuck out of
The art is in it, man. Listen, man, listen. Look, check this out. Have y'all ever been to a party? Drop. Have you ever been to a party, right? Walk in the party, right? And the club, the party in that motherfucking camera, you hear goddamn dun, 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 boom, dun, dun. And then that shit said, Mr. Buster, where the fuck you at? Can't strap it, leg. You was like, oh shit. The whole party said, oh, oh. You was like, yeah, that's my shit. You and your homie walked in that motherfucker. You was like, God damn, look at that motherfucking little girl right there. And she walked past while everybody was saying ho. And you grabbed her. You said, come here, Charlie, let me talk to you. And she heard you over all of everything. So you was able to get her attention over everything. You broke in. You was being disrespectful to the DJ. Nigga, you just cut in, and the DJ is the one who's supposed to be doing the cut. And you just cut in right in front of this nigga. He was playing the music. He was trying to get to it because you know the DJ be the one who be seeing everybody walking around. He like, ooh, she like that goddamn song. I'm gonna play that shit again. She like gangster music. I'm gonna play the shit that she like. And you just slid your ass in the middle, right in between him. He was yelling at her, hey, Tamika, come over here. And he was like, nah, fuck that. Come here, TT. Let me holler at you, girl. I got something for you. And then your homie was like, leave that girl alone. You know that's goddamn Ray homie. He was like, man, fuck that nigga, cuz. And the music said, where the fuck your shit at, nigga? Lay the fuck down, motherfucker. And he scratched it. He said, chirry, 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 and then the beat came back on. You was like, God damn, this nigga just cut in right in the middle of my motherfucking song. I was just finna ask TT to dance, and this nigga cut this other fucking music on, nigga. Yo, I'm finna go fuck this nigga up, cuz, on everything, cuz. This nigga ain't respecting the God, cuz. Listen, yo, hold on, drop. Do you just hear that? And then you hear, you say, get down, nigga, shooting, nigga. You was just on your way over there to go get the bottle. But you was on the run over there, and the DJ cut the song on. You heard the gunshot, and you was able to get down before you got shot because you was paying attention to everything, and you was just hearing it all because everything was coming out of your head. And you didn't argue with the niggas. You didn't get mad at the niggas who fought the door when you was over there talking to the nigga over there just trying to get the girl attention. You didn't get mad that the niggas tripped and fell over you and made noise and everybody turned around and was like, oh, or the niggas got to fighting right when you was gonna get kissed. And she noticed that the niggas was over there fighting and she didn't kiss you no more. You didn't say, man, fuck them niggas. I'm finna go fuck you up, son. You a gay ass nigga. You trying to give me some ass, nigga. You fucked around and punched me in my shit, nigga. You motherfucker. You know what I mean? That was a question I was asking. Have y'all ever done that?
Yeah, I see what you're saying, bro.
Now, see, after that speaking, I can tell you what Huey was doing. It's called an METRE. METRE. That's exactly what it is. It's a form of speech that's in a rhythmic abstract poetry motion. It is a basic rhythmic structure or a verse, lines in a verse. All right, I'm reading the definition here. They said many traditional verses forms prescribe a specific verse or a certain set of mantras alternating in a particular order. The study of the actual use of the mantras is a form of versification, and both known as prodigies. What he's using and what they in syllables, what they talking about syllables and language, and that's the reason why I wanted to get on the idea of when I was talking to voodoo priests, they use psalms, and I was asking, why do y'all use psalms? They said those are small poetic stories that have double, triple meanings. And only people that can see them is people, of divine knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. Other words, it's just going to speak to the surface of you. What Huey be doing is that he used these mantras to break things down, and a lot of people don't understand what a mantra is. But if you explain it to them, and if you listen to Huey, you will get a better understanding what he's doing. But people in hip hop have already, we geniuses, but I don't think it was by mistake. But we have already dubbed the acronym rhythmic abstract poetry, which is rap. We already had that fitted into our culture. So what Huey is doing is nothing no different from what we did in the past. But I yield the floor.
It was always a rap.
We was always doing it.
Yeah.
Jesus said, say yeah or nay, yeah or nah. We was born saying yeah or nah. Some wanted to change it to yes and no. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. We were born saying yeah, nah. We always was saying it. We always was talking the word of God. Yay. Which you know your way home? You know Yahweh home?
You can't manifest
You know
without the
Yahweh
word.
home, little boy? You know
That,
your way home, little girl?
that's why I
Okay.
say when your tongue cross your teeth and the you know the I dot the I and cross the T, right?
Which is
It's
it.
going yes,
Which is
it's
the
going
one
to
that's
manifest.
standing.
It's going to manifest. Whatever you speak,
You
yes.
standing there.
Hey, man, y'all be making me think too much.
Insight. You have to see and hear at the same time and you feel me? So you get
Yeah.
into the senses. You know, it's not just you saying something, you're not even listening to yourself. You're not even looking at what you're saying. You're not even feeling what you're saying. That's
Hey,
why
you,
we
I
sharpen
feel
each
what I
other
say.
like iron
That's
hey,
sharpen
you.
iron, right?
he's in tongues.
I always felt what I say.
Spirit.
I know.
That's why
Hey,
I
I
talk
you.
always
different.
see
Yeah.
what you say, Yahweh. I always see what you say.
Because to me, it starts with your feeling. And then you say, hey, I'm feeling. You don't, when you see a person crying, they don't say, hey, I'm crying, give me a hug. You just feel that they're crying and they need comfort. So you talking already without vocal.
And both y'all said
Mm,
it at the same time. Y'all
I
both right.
like
'Cause
that.
what he said,
Yeah, it's like sound. That's when you
Which
get
is
into
word is
he
sound.
born.
said he
That's
see.
right.
He said
Because if I say Yahweh in my mind, I could hear myself clearly.
yes.
Hey,
So he's
Huey.
seeing it. So that's why you can see it.
And that's
Because
sound.
the words give
And
you the
when you
picture.
was born, which is you standing there, you don't have to tell me, hey, I was born at such and such date. They're trying to do something with you.
Hey,
Because you
Huey,
standing
drop
there, it's
that.
telling me you was born.
Hey, Huey,
You're
drop that.
already
Go ahead.
talking.
Go ahead,
Drop the
Yahweh.
link.
Hey, Huey, drop that link for
Your existence
Dojo,
is the speech,
Brandon, and Mind's
is
Eye.
the
Go ahead,
language of
Yahweh.
God. Your existence is the word of God, the word of the creator, the most high, whatever y'all choosing to ignore. Who put sun, moon, and stars up there? No man can do it.
The Most High
Hey, can
did
I
it. You
ask you,
right.
man? Hey, I wanted to ask, Didact, have you ever looked up the word genius before?
No, I haven't looked it up.
I think you
Yeah,
should, man, because you use it quite a few times. And just to give you a briefing on what I know it to be, I could be mistaken, I might have forgot, but I don't think I did right. The word genius, it actually means to beget. You know what I mean? You know how we talk about the genie in the bottle? That's
Right.
literally beget is. You see what I'm saying? Like to be born, your
The
birth. That is
beginning,
To
the
to,
innate.
to
That
beget
boy
means to
Wisdom
which is
give
locked
birth.
down.
That's
Genesis.
I
right.
like that, Wisdom.
That's your innate ability. I didn't hear you drop. I'm sorry.
We all geniuses
If
from
you
the book of
locked down, that
Genesis.
was a mic drop.
Yes, sir. That's it. And that's what Yahweh speaking on, right? You know what I mean? He's talking
I'm
about, hey,
speaking
the
on the
way I
word.
can tell
Because
you,
that's where it's at. You're gonna find out everything you
The
saying is all
gin,
spoken.
the
Like
gin
all the
is
stuff
you.
that you coming up with to come out of the
Watch
spell,
this
Jesus
mic drop.
Christ has already did it. He has already came from
It's
under
in
it.
your genes.
Now look, the
Yes,
gin is you, right? Which is the gin, which
which
you
is how
just
you
said, the
see.
boy. Listen, hold on. I'm gonna give you this mic drop. It's a one-liner. The gin is you, which is the genes. The gin is you mixed with ISIS. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So when you mix
Yeah.
gin, you, and ISIS together, what you get? A fucking genius. Now, never mind. Go ahead.
Straight.
is that gene is us,
All in
Andra?
vain and vexation of spirit.
Since
Yeah.
we
Gin on
talking
ice.
about the spelling
Gin
of
on the
words.
rocks.
Now, cause you got spells that you can conjure and you got spells that you can speak. I can conjure a spell without saying a word, right? I can just put my energy into something and get you fucked up if I don't like you, or get you blessed if I love you. It's like that. I can just throw the energy that way. You know what I mean?
Straight from the heart.
Which is Jesus said that
Some
it's
people
not what you
say it's
saying,
called hush. Some
it's your
people
movement.
say hush, man, backhand, bro.
I thought you was
Some never
expressing
mind.
yourself, but some people say hush.
Cool,
Some
bro.
people
You
do
see
say
how that
hush.
work, bro. You see how the bull do the gyms. Don't do the gyms. Do me when
Yeah,
I'm talking
some
about some
people say
bullshit,
hush.
bro.
Oh, I
I'm
thought you
saying
was
when I'm
building on the
talking
word hush.
bullshit, do that.
Oh, I
Don't
didn't know
do
you
it
talking
when
about
I'm about
something
to
else.
get up. Man,
Oh,
shut up.
I didn't know, bro.
Don't shut your
I
ass
thought
up.
you was talking on about the word
Nigga's a
hush. I
bitch, bro.
apologize. Bro, I
Cool.
talk
If
to you
I'm
just like
dropping
my
a
women,
gem,
bro. I'm
don't
telling
do
you,
it
bro. I do the
though.
same
If
thing with
I'm
them.
talking about
I
some
just,
bullshit, do it.
I just leave me in the
Don't
corner talking
deprive
to
the
myself.
people from the gym though, Yahweh.
You
If I was
deprive them
about
from
to,
your
if I
own
wasn't
gym.
dropping the
Bro,
gym, then do that,
but do
and
you
I
know
can
what the gym
accept it.
is though? You know what the gym is? Look up the gym. Look the gym
Oh
up.
my God, man.
That's a
Look
good.
the gymnasium up.
What you saying though,
Look it
drop?
up.
Go with the gym, and then let's look up
Well, I
gym.
see.
I ain't gotta look up Jim. That shit was
No, I'm
trash,
just saying
nigga.
that not for
That's a
you. I'm
prime
saying
example.
not for you. I'm just saying me. But go ahead, drop what you were saying, bro.
All right, back to the genius, the awakened, the woke person, right? When now we got the bull saying the most high this, that, and the third, which is absolutely correct. But if you go into their doctrines, they get to saying y'all, and then that's when you know it's trash, right? And then when you call them on it and say it's trash, where the women
Let's
at?
look up the word
They
he.
look all stupid, right? Man,
Let's
we
look the
can
word
look
he
that
up.
up
Let's
too.
just look it
You
up.
see how the bull? You see how
Yeah.
the
No, I'm
bull?
just saying because
You
we
see
might be
how the
taking it
bull took
wrong.
the jump from the
You trying to
people?
finish those draw right quick though, y'all. Let them
We
finish
might be
right.
taking he wrong though.
And
We might
I
be
ain't gonna
taking.
finish. This nigga gonna always take the
What
jump
the
from
origin is,
people.
UAP?
I'm just saying, man. We ain't think to look up the stuff we talking. We just run our mouth.
All right, well, look up he then. And it better say she with it, motherfucker. The serpent in
You see
front of
where
the
it says
he,
beget right there?
the snake that
That got
impregnated the woman would make
yeah,
she.
it say it right
And
there. You would see it say from one birth and shit like
Bruh,
that.
he is inside a sheep, bro.
Yeah, you see it.
why
That's for
you
the
ain't
people
just say
right there.
that though, instead of trolling
No,
my
what I'm
group?
saying is everyone is he.
Man, you know I was saying, man.
He no, listen, you might be thinking perversion. I
I
ain't thinking
said
perversion.
him.
I ain't thinking body part. I ain't thinking body part. It's him too. It's the same thing. So you hemmed up inside of your flesh. You hemmed up in there. Like you hem up some pants, right?
That was dope.
Sewing is him.
That was
So
fire.
so he is on the inside of she, which is that mother that give birth to you. She was inside of her, which is he.
And she was inside
Cause
of him.
he because he is on
Cause
the
she
inside.
was
I'm
a
not
sperm
talking
cell before she was made.
uh, I'm not talking nasty. I'm not talking body part heat. I'm not. See, that's
See
the
that
tree of good
monkey
and
shit?
evil. I'm not talking that.
You so on
I'm
the troll,
saying
you don't even know when I'm building with
that's why I say let's
you.
look up
So
the word he.
troll
Let's
out.
just look it up. Let's just look up the word he, so we don't have to go through all that. You know what I'm saying? So
When
you
you
can listen
spell when you
to your
spell he
caucus mountain
when you spell
leaders.
Hold on,
she when you
So
spell
you can listen
she
to your caucus mountain
no
leaders.
you don't even
We
You
have
see
to
talking
what I'm
look it
about
up.
saying?
name and
You don't
terms.
even have to
Hold
look it
on.
up.
I'll give y'all the
Just
mic.
spell it. SHE. Just spell it. Don't even
Cool.
look
We
it up. Spell it.
understand that. But we
Yeah. So
talking
when you
about when
spell
they
it
speak of the dialect.
SHE,
Hold on, the boy. I'll give it right to you. We talking about when they speak of the dialect, they know when they say he, how the average person takes it. So we're not gonna go with he
Which is
really
under
mean
spells,
because you not presenting it as
because they
she
don't
and he.
realize that he
Man,
is
stop,
on the
stop,
inside.
stop, stop. We ain't
yeah.
gonna play. We ain't gonna play the game with the people. I
Yeah,
mean,
they
No,
behind
this
that.
I
ain't
know
playing the
what he
game. This
mean.
revealing. This is the
All right, cool.
reveal.
You
This
got it,
this
the
is the
boy. I ain't
reveal
even cut
who
you
he
off.
is.
You gotta
He
hit
is on
that.
Yeah.
the
So
inside.
when you spell
He
she, you're gonna see that he is on the inside of she.
Then you would say it.
literally,
You would
which
say
is a
it.
sheet, which
You
is a
would
sheet
say
that
it.
cover you.
You
Your
would say
flesh
it.
is a sheet.
Or a
You
heap.
would say the
Man,
Or a
entity.
heap.
You would say the
you
abbreviation
telling
of an
me 50
entity.
cent
It would be
cheat
it.
code.
You wouldn't say he or she,
You
no
can't.
way or form.
You
You
can't
gotta go
tell
to
me.
the other definition, UAP, like the translations and shit.
They can't
They
receive
be
it.
high. They be high.
You ain't receiving, and I'm giving you the game game for for free,
Get
bro.
done.
Bruh, I'm telling you, bro,
Oh,
I don't look this
Hey,
stuff up, bro.
gather,
I'm
I
geeky,
don't
bro. I
know.
don't
I
hang
ain't
out on the
look
block.
shit up.
I ain't
That's
no
the
block
difference.
hanger.
I don't
That's
look
what I'm
shit
saying.
up.
You're a block hanger.
yo,
That's what I'm
when
saying.
when
Block
when
To me, I'm
hanger.
speaking
I'm
on a
a
whole
when you
nother
spell
fucking
language.
god
I
yo
ain't
talking to
talking
listen
your
your
language.
dumb ass.
I
listen
ain't
when you
talking your
My
spell
language, bro. I'm
when you
not
ancestors
spell
talking
tell
your
you
she
language.
something, you
when you
stupid
spell
Not
ass.
even
she
talking
And
your
if you
language,
don't
bro. That mean
listen,
I ain't.
if you
I'm
is
don't
talking that you
listen, you're not
comprehend,
gonna catch the gem,
which
bro.
means leave me alone, cause I ain't even talking the language you
All right,
speak.
well, cool. All right.
Hey, wisdom,
You responded
wisdom,
to me
Yahweh,
for no damn
wisdom,
reason.
wisdom,
Yahweh,
What's up,
Yahweh,
bro?
wisdom.
Shut up,
Hold
man.
on,
Yahweh.
brothers. I want to say something to wisdom. Hold on, wisdom.
what's happening?
Next time, if the young lady or the sister has the stream and y'all go on, do what you're doing right now. You know, the people should be seeing this, but you can still speak it. You understand what I'm saying? You can still talk it. Bring up what you're doing now. Bring up the definitions. Break it down. and then get off into the deep stuff, because you're gonna have a lot of people who do not understand what y'all talking about, because y'all jumping in head first is real deep. Y'all know how to swim. Y'all are bondified motherfucking frogmen. Y'all know how to swim, but a lot of people don't. And with that, you're gonna have to reteach them what a noun is, what a verb is, what your adjective is, what a pronoun is. You got to break that all down again, and then get off into what he means, breaking it down like you was breaking it down the word genius and its etymology is Latin. Because if you go straight off into that, how brothers be speaking there, you're totally confusing. But I like Wisdom Seeker because he does this. He does his due diligence in his research and development. I love that brother, but I yield the flow.
And yes, just like you said, brother, I kept trying to say, okay, brothers, let's act like these people are babies and you're teaching it to your child. Let's keep it simple. It was so hard for everybody to keep it simple. I don't know why.
Yo, ma'am,
Don't move that,
Hey,
Huey.
Yahweh,
Don't
ma'am, the
move
hey,
that,
children,
Huey. I
where's
gotta
Huey
build
P?
on that.
Yo,
ma'am,
where's Huey
I'm
P?
telling you, the
Yo, where's
children
Huey
can hear
P?
everything downstairs when the family arguing at the
Huey,
Now
cookout and
look,
stuff. The children hear everything each one is saying. They know
Huey.
who's saying what, and we became adults. We became
mm.
civilized.
Yahweh, hold on,
Hey,
Yahweh,
look at this. Let me
Yahweh,
say this, the boy. Go ahead, the boy. I'll come in. Don't move that though,
Yahweh.
Huey. I want to build
Okay,
on that. Go ahead, the
Yahweh,
boy. You got it.
Yeah,
you witness. Even you, Sir Drop, you witness. Huey P, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
and the
You
daycare
witness.
children know
Look,
everything
look,
going on.
we did in 2019. Everything we said 2019, we made happen 2020.
Yep.
If
And that's a
everybody
fact.
been watching, if you go back and watch all the live streams, you'll see that as a testament, right? And the mans on the panel are witness to that. Every
I
single
I
thing we
thought
say manifest.
I thought I'm the only one that caught that. Hey, let me go ahead, Miss Lady. I'll come in after you.
Put me on to what you're talking about, brother. What was the testament that you testified to and now it's coming to light?
Well, okay. We do this on our panel all the time. We breed whatever we want. Everything you see happen 2020, we spoke that into existence. We
Right.
called it. Yahweh, you're there when we say everything's gonna burn. Yo, you don't
All right, let
even
me
know
get some
what we
examples.
did.
The
He
boy.
oh
Yeah,
Let me
which is
get some
knocking down the
examples.
Tower of Babel.
No, hold on.
Because all
It
this
was a
stuff is
hurricane.
Babel.
Listen right quick. It was a hurricane coming through South Carolina. We redirected that hurricane. Literally, we was on here. We like, let's redirect the hurricane. The hurricane actually moved for real. This is like real stuff we did energetically. Um, what's another one? We done lucid dream, right? Where all of us done went to the same pyramid of Giza and one dream. We done it's like stuff like we so connected. That's why it's easy for us to argue and shit. But we done did a lot of shit that if you go through these streams, you will
Hmm.
see that last year we done changed hurricanes, we done predicted presidentiary, we done called out fake psyop
lockdown.
stuff.
We
But
called
look,
down the
back to this he
lockdown.
though. Let me tell you back to this he back on the screen. All right, a male, a man, is that he or a she, right? Now when they say he goat, right, that's giving you the Baphomet, the he she. The he she is the Baphomet. Now, reason why I got an animal head, people think it's some type of gay thing. No, it's not. It brings every living thing. They give you an animal and they give you a male and a female in one entity. That's what the Baphomet is. So now they run you from that trinity, right? That's the real
Hey, y'all,
trinity.
let
Never mind.
me touch
Go
on it
ahead, you
right
got it,
quick.
wisdom.
Hey, you go back up a little bit, bro. I want to show people this. Because this is what I was trying to show y'all that one day. Oh, as a matter of fact, you're right there, yo, you good. I want to address John there too. Everything you said, yeah, that's right and correct. You know what I mean? But I wanted to like focus my attention on knowing that the people on the radio show literally couldn't see the YouTube video. So I wanted to speak in a way to where they could see it with my words. You see what I'm saying? And then but like
Mhm.
you said, though, we do need to go all the way back to elementary school, like you were talking about, as far like what is a noun, what is a verb, what is an adjective, what is an adverb. Because when you're reading like sacred texts and stuff like that, that makes a big difference in the reading. You know what I mean? You know, what I find to understand is that, you know, the general idea that people have about a scripture or whatever, they're using the wrong reference to the word. So they're explaining it in a noun way when they're using it as an adverb in the book, in the text. You know what I mean? So it's like you got to use an adverb definition versus a noun definition.
Yeah,
And
which
that's
is
how
This how the
the real
entertainers
thing.
talk to you. This how the
Exactly.
entertainers entertain you and get you to look at things and turn bad things good.
Yes.
That's
Like
right. Because
dynamite.
they know
Like
when you're talking with the nouns, and
That's right.
because if you listening, you going hear everything and comprehend,
That's
right?
right. So
And
let
you
me
be
just
like,
shoot this Adam right quick, the boy right quick, and then you
which is
get
how
it
you
right.
entertained.
Cause I want to point out one simple thing. Like, okay, like under the pronoun, right? You see it says used to refer to the second one, used to refer to a person or animal of unspecified sex, right? And in parentheses, it say in modern use, right? Now chiefly replaced by what? He or she or they.
or they. That's
So
why I say after. That's why I was talking when
No.
Sir Drop was saying, we're
Damn,
saying
he talking for no
he's
reason.
right after she,
so
right,
P gang,
and then right after he, you
P
got
gang.
heap,
and
P
right,
last
because
gang.
he
P
is
gang,
heap,
my boy.
heap,
hold
and
up, the
heap
boy,
is
you got it.
together,
Boy,
right,
I know
and
Hold on, my
together
boy.
is
Let him
they.
finish. You got it, the boy.
I know
But
you
P
got it,
gang.
boy. You got it, my nigga. I know
Swallow
you
your
excited.
common
I
sense.
know it. Here you come though. As soon as I say this, my main point is that like Yahweh was saying that we was all called he before they came up with the word she and they. That's all I really wanted to say. You see what I'm saying? But go ahead, y'all.
And but
Because
hold
he is
on,
on
the
the
boy.
inside.
One sentence. One sentence. It's like when they say prefer to he or she. It's like you can say, you a dog, right? And when you saying you a dog, you can be talking to a he or she. That would be the pronoun. But go ahead, the boy.
Nah, you guys spot on. That's what we all saying. We trying to say the
He
same
is on
thing.
the inside. When you start with
Yes.
yourself, you already have the answers. People
Mm.
need clean laboratories. They need a clean
Yeah,
laboratory though they
because
place
But
in.
no, no,
when you
you a
go
girl
he,
before you a boy though, Yahweh.
But
So she on the
listen, no, listen
inside.
what I'm saying, y'all. Listen, the laboratory is in your face. You might, some people, not pointing fingers, y'all. Some people might feel they need a clean laboratory with the counter and the microscope and all this stuff to really see that that you can put your hand in your cup and take it out. That you can pour a drink and unpour the drink, like you could drop stuff down the steps and see what happened. That the laboratory is in your face. And you don't need to go nowhere because you the answer. You, you the answer to all questions because you the existence. You the one that's thinking. And you the only one that's thinking all your life, which is the answer.
Literally, y'all. I mean, like,
That's right.
literally, man.
We out here looking for each other to cast spells on us, to break down the spell so that we can say, I got it. Like when I snap my fingers, you'll wake up. When I snap my finger, you'll wake up. Right?
See,
So when I
yeah.
say the sentence to you in a certain way, look at this spell. We're gonna break this down, look, and then this, then this. And now you got it. And then you say, I got it, right? When you already got it. You
That's right.
living. You are the
And that's why,
birth, which is
Yahweh, I like to say this. This is why I like to say this, Yahweh, is that, like he's saying, like people looking for something that they already have, right? And so that's why I always try to say my goal is to make people aware of what they already have.
what's
You know
in
what I
your
mean?
face. Yes.
Exactly. You know what I mean? And so that's so like he said, it frustrates him for motherfucker to have an aha moment about some shit that they supposed to have been knowing all their life. You see what I'm saying? For him, it's like, damn, it's common sense.
They
Like,
know,
what
but
the
they
fuck?
under spells because they don't hear it the way they need to hear it.
Yeah, and so that's what. So watch this, Yahweh, right? So like for me personally, okay, that's why I would like to look at myself as an alchemist, not literally in the literal words, but in the action of what they do, right? As an alchemist or a chameleon or whatever the case, right? And simply saying, being able to adapt to whatever level or creed or whatever that it is, you know what I mean, to end up to get your message across. You see what I'm saying? So like that, so that's how I see it personally. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, I'm gonna try to break this shit down, but finesse damn, they ain't get it the way I said it like
Program them
this.
to be
Damn.
deprogram them.
So, yeah, I'm glad
You
you said that,
Hey,
right?
you
So
programming
then
them to deprogram them. Yeah,
Yes, sir. But check
which
this out,
it's
Yahweh. This is my
sad.
main
It
point.
Hey,
is
I'm
check
glad
it
you
sad.
out,
said that.
Yahweh.
But then my main point though. My main point is this. When we like we was made as word, right? So when we get into this earth, that means we became decorated with our skin. Okay, so everything becomes a decoration. Everything is an ornament. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, how do you dress it up to
or
where
garment
everybody can see what you're trying to
or
show?
garment.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey,
But that's
can
all
you
I had.
imagine a
That's
world
what the
like
two
this?
witnesses for. Because
Cool.
I can only speak what I feel is what I'm speaking.
Yeah. Now, when you
Because to
say
me,
two
I'm saying it
witnesses, Yahweh,
clearly.
what is that? What is two witnesses? When you say two witnesses, what is that?
The two
Your two
witnesses is
eyes.
There
That's
he in the
your
shit.
two
He know what
eyes.
it is.
Look
He
into my
wasn't gonna
eyes.
answer that
Tell me
yet.
what you see.
Hey, look, can y'all imagine a world like this? Listen, if we never came from the cosmos, mind you, our photosynthesis came from the light and made male, right? If we never got into the DNA of these women and it was just women here, we would not have no militaries. They not gonna be built in no planes to kill each other or none of that. So you gotta understand he is the evil that came into this. Why you think they wrote the woman out the Bible?
they didn't write her out, man. Listen, bro. Eve is she. Eve
What you
is
call it,
flesh.
bro?
Flesh,
Man, Eve
flesh,
ain't got no scripture in the Bible. I'll slap dog
flesh
shit out
is
you.
the
You know
woman.
Eve ain't got
Flesh,
no
bro.
scripture in the
Listen, I be
Bible.
trying to tell you, man, but
You can say Ruth.
you'll
You can
block
say
yourself
Ruth
from it
got a
because the
Hold
way
on,
you look
hold
at
on,
me,
drop.
you'll block yourself
If
from
you
what
don't
I'm
believe,
trying to
if you
show
don't
you.
believe him, drop. I'm just hey, drop. Check it out. Just try this right now. If you don't believe him already, right? So ain't nothing you can say to make up your mind. So let him not make up your mind. Let him say what he got to say and see what he
Which
gonna
is
say.
one day you gonna say, aha, now I get it. And I'm gonna be laughing at you because I'm gonna be watching
Hey,
you when
hey,
you
you
No,
talk
said
I
like me.
had got it.
you
No,
said
Um,
I
Eve
had
is in
got
the
what you
Bible though.
saying, but then I moved beyond that. That's the
you
point.
just don't like, you just don't like me.
What you saying
Period.
about it
No,
though, Yahweh? If drop one to let you say it, but like, what
Come
is you
on,
saying
bro.
about it?
Come on,
I
y'all.
want
This is our common sense, man. I'm saying
you.
that when we decide to
she,
eat from the tree, when we decide to
she.
eat from the pole pit, right? So males on this side, females on this side, girls bathroom, boys bathroom. Then we separated our flesh from our mind.
That's
We up here looking at them across the
that's
room.
fact.
That's a she. That's a he. No, your flesh is she, which is Felicia, and your mind is man. Every woman and child and man has man, which is mine. So
Period.
he is
Cool.
mine, which is on
Now
the
here's what I'm
inside of
saying.
she, which is flesh,
All right,
which
now
is
here's what I'm
Eve,
saying. All right, cool. That's your outlook
Now,
on it.
which
now,
That's a
is
now hold
perfect
on, hold on.
Hey,
ideology.
that would know too,
Stop.
Yahweh. I get exactly what you're
Yeah,
saying. Go
that's a
ahead.
good ideology. A
You ain't
great
want to say something.
ideology.
it's
Now
Go
let
ahead,
me.
it's
drop.
Oh,
Can I say
they only
what?
talking about you.
it's showing y'all this right here, right?
Cool. So I can't
You
say
know,
what. All
my
right,
bad.
y'all
Go ahead,
got it.
go ahead, go ahead. I mean,
No, it's good. Don't worry about it.
all right. He is the chemical element helium, which is it looks like how we break the word down. He is L or LIMU or yum or mom. I mean, okay,
Helium.
All right, cool. Let me
yeah.
lace it up right quick, man. When they say when they say Eve bit the fruit, right? This, that, and the third, right? Now you got the she who said, "Whoa, man." So when they say the gods mix with the mortals, you fucking stupid ass nigga.
But
Now listen, this is
why
man.
was
Shut
he
up and listen, bro. I'm
bro,
tired of trying to
you
teach you,
speaking
bro.
on the scriptures but you don't know
Man,
it?
I can't give you the game, then, man. You're not even qualified, man.
Why
Go
was she
back to
called
school.
woman? Why was
All
she
right,
called
cool.
woman?
Man, bro, if you shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Yes,
it's
bro.
interesting of
Yes.
you in there,
Hold on, now
minute.
let me finish saying what I was
Go ahead,
saying,
drop.
wisdom.
Go ahead.
Cool. The gods, which was the energy, which was the astronomy mixed into the woman. The woman used to have her own seeds. They was all women. They didn't have to get now, shut up. They didn't have to get pregnant or nothing, right? And when the light was sent to the planet, which is the male. And the woman said, "Whoa, what is this, nigga? A man." And then when Eve went in and bit the apple, she had sex with that man. Which why you here today, fucking stupid ass. So matter of
The
fact, you
knowledge
brilliant.
of the tree of good
All
and
right,
evil, which
cool.
is
I
what
don't
you
know how you
speaking,
went
and
against
why
that,
you can
cuz.
speak it, which is why you can speak what you can speak,
All right,
because you're a
cool. Thanks
spell
for
caster.
elaborating. Thanks for
You feel what I'm saying?
elaborating.
Because you ate from the
Thanks
tree
for
of good and evil.
elaborating. Cool. Thanks for elaborating. I'm just
I'm
telling
telling.
you,
I mean,
white
I
male
can use it
here,
all. I can
and
use
male
all
is
of it. It
considered a
don't.
god. That's why they
Okay.
say he. I'm just telling you why they say he. I don't know if you catching the
People's
gym. They
perception.
say
They've
he
been
because this is when they started time. When the male came around. Before the male came around, it was all phonetic. That's where you get commit. I'll be done slap one of you niggas. Listen, bro. If y'all, matter of fact, go ahead. Y'all got it. Y'all brilliant. Y'all got it. I'm just gonna keep picking y'all brains, and I ain't giving y'all my brain because it be too much trolling involved, bro. I be trying to give y'all this shit, and niggas, well, and shut up. Well, nothing, and listen, nigga. You not. This is why you gonna die before your spouse every time. A woman gonna outlive a man every time. We're foreign. We're the alien. This is why they taught you to call the Most High He, cause we came from above. He came from above. She come from below. The Mother Goddess, the Mother Earth, the Mother Board, the Mother Nature. I be done beat the shit out of one of you niggas over this shit. Now listen,
which is no life in these things.
cool. Y'all got it, man. I can't do it.
There is no life in these things. You are the life. Just running
Hey,
your
that is
mouth.
though you were about that helium though, right? You know what I mean?
Really,
I don't know if you
just
want to
talking.
expound on that shit. I see the abbreviations too. That's pretty deep. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I know I was gonna go into that, but I guess not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's one of my points what I was trying to make about these three systems, the abbreviation, the entendres, the palindromes, because in shorthand you got abbreviations, then under that umbrella of abbreviations you got acronyms. Acronyms are abbreviations that spell a word. So you gotta like do triple entendres to even understand abbreviations that spell in words, like the word SEAL, Navy SEAL, SEAL. That stands for sea, air, and land.
Hey, hold on right quick, Dad.
Oh,
Did
go
you
ahead,
make
go
sure
ahead.
I follow you right? Because you say when you had to do triple attendion, I don't know exactly how you said it right. So what you saying is, okay, so what you're saying is you had to do like 3 different breakdowns and stuff like that to really get the one meaning in all, right? Right? You know, is that
Oh
what you're saying?
no. It's more than one meaning. What we do, we tend to look at the colloquial meaning of a word when we see it, like the word bad, right? Some people will play the semantics and say, what do you mean by that? Because our lexicon says the word bad is good, and especially if we placing it on another human being, like a woman, like, man,
Okay,
she bad.
but let me just make sure I'm following you, so you don't have to keep on explaining, right? So you saying like a different polarity of the same word, basically. So like a bad can mean good, good can mean bad.
Exactly. Those are entendres.
Okay, those are entendres. So yeah,
Yeah.
okay. So you're saying this one is an entendre because like what's the polar opposite that you see? You know what I'm saying? That's making this word he. Well, of course, aside from she and he. You know what I mean? But like when we're dealing with the elements or whatever, like are you relating to that, or you were just saying about the he and she aspect?
Oh no, it's okay. Just okay, put it to you like this. Like Huey just broke it down when he said he in abbreviation stands for helium, but that abbreviation is an acronym for he. So you have to look into that acronym and break that down because it's telling you that it's an
It's only
entendre
one
there.
language though.
I
Now
wonder
we on
what.
the Tower of Babel and we just babbling. I'm telling you, because you are the living
Absolutely,
word.
absolutely not, brother. Nobody in here, nobody here is babbling.
Everything is
No,
right
listen, let
before.
me may I
No,
explain though. Please, may I
Babylon. When he
explain.
said Babylon is speaking, you see, everything is right before your eyes. You just
Absolutely
can't
not.
see
I
it.
don't call it.
You know,
No, I
you
don't
just,
May
call
I
it.
please
you
explain
just
what I'm
don't
saying?
No,
know from whence we came
hey,
and
do me
from
a favor,
and
Huey.
how long we've been
Huey, do
and
me a
how
favor.
far we're
Look up
going.
the word art. Look up
Hey,
the word art. Look up
How
the
hold on,
word
know
art.
we forever?
Look up the word. Look up. Hey, Huey, look
It's
up
gonna
the
lead you to
word.
Satan.
Damn, look up the word articulation.
Oh, now hold on 1 second though
Huey,
before you do it.
Or a tundra.
Hold on, you 1 second.
no
Whatever.
articulation.
Hey, you.
Yeah,
Did you notice?
articulation, all that. I'm telling you. It's gonna lead you to Satan.
What y'all want me to do? What you said? What you want to say? You want to keep that up? You want to keep
I just want to say something real quick. If they want to say, if they want to, man, you know what I mean? You know, because you try to, you know, Dad trying to get you to go somewhere else, and I don't want to feel like I'm trying to overtalk nobody.
No. Didek ain't trying to make you go nowhere else.
Okay, cool. Well, okay, so let me just address what we on right now then. So you don't feel like because you're finna go where you want them to go. Okay. So the origin of the word helium is what? You saw that where it says sun. You know what I mean? That tripped me out.
Helium.
Yeah, you see that? It's telling you that it's the sun. So it's letting you know that he is the sun. You feel what I'm saying?
The sun is he.
And then another thing with the sister, I don't know if she might happen to see
they
this.
Even telling
you. Right? So watch this. So you see the one that you stopped on with it talk about the atomic number 2, right? When they say about the atomic number 2, you might have to make it a little bigger too for the audience to see. I can barely see it on my computer. But anyway, it say about the chemical element of atomic number 2, right? An inert gas, which is the lightest member of the noble gas series. And then maybe make this point, okay? I was trying to explain to the miss or whatever how the energy or whatever is making us rise to the highest level of energy or whatever will become less denser. So when they say lightest member, it means like in weight, okay, and actually in color, whatever, right? The brightness, the brilliance, okay,
light as a feather.
And so now watch this. When we call ourselves nobles, right? That means this is a class of gases, right? So that's why they say a noble gas series, okay? So that means it's a lower gas, and that's the density, the dense elements of the pyramid. You see what I'm saying? You have dense elements, you have light elements. You see what I'm saying?
But it's saying it's the lightest, so it's gonna rise. That's why the sun is all above you.
That's right.
Yes. That's our common sense.
Yeah.
And they just said that sun is the Helios, and you know that they spell us the sun S-O,
which is the Bible.
That's right.
You know, it's
Which is the Holy Ghost Bible.
Exactly. That's what the Bible is.
And just like you
the words of the sun.
From above. The mind come from above, and the woman come from below. That's why the man's always over the woman, bringing forth. You know.
And he is where he at. That's why it's heat. He is where he at.
Wherever the mind go, the body follow, which is she. Your flesh follow. Which is your wife.
That's
your
why
first
he gets
wife.
to rise in the morning. And that's why he's arisen in the morning. That's why he has a rise in the morning. You see what I'm saying? Or in the dawn. Because he has to rise. You see what I'm saying? Because the heat rises. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And then they go back to what you was talking about the beam and stuff like that. You were right. And you look at it at the bottom where it says late 19th century modern Latin from Greek helios, sun, because its existence was inferred from an emission line, right, in the sun's spectrum. It said the emission line.
How you see.
Beam. You know,
which is how you see.
Is red, which is red, which is red, which is red.
You might well just go to blood. That's why I just tell people, which is blood. You saying it, brother. Go to how you see. You're the only one that ever seen the light.
Right.
You the only one know what it looked like.
So
it said because its existence was inferred, but it says infrared.
Infrared.
Right.
Which is the red writing in the Bible. Which is the red writing in the book.
Which is the sun, which is the rise, which is the blood.
You.
Yes.
When you read that red writing in the Bible, you'll hear the sun in the sky above you talking to you. He's talking to you all your life.
Yeah.
Literally. How you see?
How you see? That's a question.
He say, go around that tree, don't he? He say, hey, don't hit that child. Stop, right?
That's right.
He say, hey, right? Who talking to you?
Yeah.
The sun. The sun is intelligent. And when you follow him, he'll tell you everything.
That's right.
Literally.
He's gonna tell you, I'm always coming back around. You know, I'm coming back around. Like
he telling you.
I'll be there every day.
He telling you.
When you don't see me, I'll be there.
Literally.
That's why Michael Jackson had the song.
All the days of your life.
And you can't be seen.
I ain't never gonna fail. I'm gonna rise.
Which is Jesus Christ.
Bet your life on it.
You can't be seen if he ain't there.
Yep. He's the seen and the unseen. He was the one who was on the scene. He was lighting up the scene. Who said light?
And that's why I say, look into my eyes.
Foundation
Tell
of
me
the
what you
world.
see. You're going to see that, you're going to see that circle. You're going to see that universe. You're going to see everything in this
The
whole
truth.
existence.
And
All
the
you got to do is
truth.
look into my eyes. It's right before your
Yes.
eyes. Everything is right before your
The
eyes.
truth. It always was.
What is the truth, Yahweh?
It's in your face. We out
Look
here looking for you to
right
ask
in
me
your
what's the
eyes.
truth, Yahweh,
Look
right?
into my
Like
eyes.
we on the internet talking to a guy way across the land. Hey, you telling me it's in my face? Hey, bro, I'm telling you, you the only one know your foot where it's sitting at. That's the truth.
Fire.
I'm telling you, it's so easy. You can't imagine how easy it is. Go
That's
to the
right.
light.
How easy is it, Yahweh?
You get to the yolk of the egg like you did in your mama. It's your common sense.
Is that easy? Damn.
It's your common sense.
You didn't even have to think about that, huh? You just went to the yoke, huh? You didn't have to
Because
think
it's your
about
common sense.
Common sense.
It's your, come on, man. Come on, sense.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all.
Come on, sense. Well, come on. You ain't coming yet? When you coming?
Come on.
Yeah.
Which is coming.
That's right. Coming, man.
Hey, y'all. I think
You the only one go online in the morning time.
Hey, Yahweh.
You the only one going online in the morning time. Literally.
Yahweh, I think the sis was trying to say something right quick.
Oh, she's still there? I didn't know it. I would have been let her get in.
I just be excited that this preached the word. I apologize.
We got the same thing, how this going around other Huey and wisdom. I think only me, you, and there was another gentleman that one that God said to go handle some issues. We were talking about the same exact thing and talking about that inner, that inner self, that light. We were talking about that earlier. Here it is, the whole conversation. He's talking about it from a different direction, but the same light.
That's right.
How you see?
That's right. And he gonna stay right
the
there
Lord's word. Yeah, because it's all powerful.
Yeah, ain't no way around it. Like he's not
gonna
bounce
powerful.
back and forth,
You can't fight the sun. No one can.
And one thing about Yahweh.
That's why you let them fight your battles, because no one can fight them. How you see?
Ain't nobody fighting. You're right about that, Yahweh.
They want to fight in the first place.
Go ahead, drop. My bad.
Go ahead, drop, brother. I apologize.
When you look into any eyeball, right? Into any pupil or any people, what do you see?
Man,
you see darkness, right? You see black. Black is light. What goes behind the sun is the black of night. You see? Black, the sun is the light. The sun is in your eye. Everything is right there. You see what I'm saying? Without that pupil,
objects may be closer than they appear, which is this stuff is flat in your face, y'all.
You look and you see that darkness, but it's the light. That's why anything you want, you just gotta perceive it from the mind's eye.
You literally, because it's flat in your face.
That light, brother. We talked about that earlier too. Me, brother Huey. That same light that you're talking about, it starts inside that ionic womb from the beginning. That first.
Yes, that pupil. It's in every eye pupil. Any pupil, you see that light.
Brother, you said that already. Let me speak. You just threw my whole thought. Go ahead.
No, sorry.
You see this cup, right, y'all?
Go ahead.
You see this cup? Maybe I can show y'all.
I lost my thought. Not being funny, but go ahead, brother. Y'all hitting up, brother Wisdom.
You gonna get it back. You gonna get it right back.
Y'all see this cup right here? Put the screen up bigger if you can, brother, but it's fine like that.
Hold on. I got you. I'm gonna put you up on the big thing. I got you, bro.
And you kind of low too, sister. So a lot of times they be in their thoughts, so they just don't hear you. You know what I mean? So you
and we overwhelmed. We excited too. Somebody might can hear us.
I heard them.
Go ahead, sister. So if you want to finish your thought.
Why didn't they let me? Oh.
I think I was just saying what he was saying, right? Well, remember earlier, guys, we were saying that, and we touched on something, and it came to me about that Big Bang theory. Remember we were talking about the Big Bang in that ionic womb and that light and that little speck where it starts. You even wisdom, you even broke it down as to where it's like a line and this and that, which it actually starts at, and it's actually that little bitty dot where it shows where that the embryo is growing, but it starts as that small little dot, which that little dot is that light.
The pituitary. It's
Everything.
the
Yes.
pituitary gland.
which is your coming to earth.
What kind of cup that
Hey,
is?
Miss Lady.
I heard you, miss. What kind of cup that
Hey,
is, Yahweh? That's in
hey, Miss
copper cup, right?
Lady. Hey, Miss
It,
Lady.
it's
That dot.
half and half. It's
Hey, that dot.
stainless
Half
That
steel on the
dot.
inside.
same
That
steel and
dot.
copper. Okay.
Listen. That
Go ahead,
dot.
bro.
That. What they talking about is the pituitary gland. Now that's where it started. That's the dot.
You being born.
That's before the egg. You understand what I'm telling you? This
Baby.
Yeah,
what
life
produces the
before the
egg.
egg,
You hear me?
That's in relation to what
which
he's
is the
talking.
yolk of the egg.
It's the
Go
same
ahead, Miss Lady.
thing in that same light, baby. I'm sorry. Maybe I didn't say it right. We had the
You saying
conversation
it, mama?
was on that same exact thing this gentleman is saying, right? But we were speaking of it on an aspect of where it started, that beginning. We were talking about like that it thing, what is the it, it. That was a whole big conversation as well. But we were touching on the energy in that spark of life, which is that energy, that kundalini energy that forms in that woman's womb. When a man and that woman have it, they exchange and that egg and stuff meets with that sperm, there's that spark of that boom, that Big Bang theory, and this is where everything starts. And when that embryo starts to form in that woman's womb, it's that one little dot, that little light speck, which is really the soul, the spirit, and it starts to grow and initiate from that spot in that womb. It's kind of what I was just
Which
trying to
is the
say.
sun.
Right? No, it's the pituitary gland
It's the
that
same
grows
light.
into the. No, that
He
grows
shined
into the
through
pineal.
all light. He shined through all
Listen,
realms. He
listen,
shined through
man.
all dimensions.
It shines through all
He
dimensions. But
shined in the
listen,
womb, and he shined in what you call
listen
earth.
right
He
quick,
shined in
cuz.
heaven. He shined in hell. He shined no matter where.
Is my mic muted or is this weird? I think it's weird. My
I was
bad.
wanting to show you
Listen,
this,
the
but
pituitary,
I'm patient.
right? Yeah, he
We hear
shine,
you.
but it. All right, cool, great. It's better to say it shine because it sound better. But he shine is never mind that part. The pituitary gland grows
Same
into
thing.
the.
It's your
Yeah, same
perception,
thing.
brother.
Shut up!
It's your
I swear to God, I ain't got patience for trolling shit, bro. Just relax, dude. Now listen, the pineal gland, the pituitary gland grows into the pineal gland. That's the center of the brain. The seed is everything. This is why you can cut a tree down and count the rings to the middle to know how old the tree is, because the middle of that tree is where the seed actually started growing from. So this is the same thing as the pituitary gland growing into the pineal gland. And it's ironic that all of it is like peas, like the things that bring life, such as placentas and never mind that part. Trust me. The
You're breaking
the children is
up, bro.
trees.
Right. We touched on all
Hey,
of
you.
the. You guys
You're
are
breaking
confirming
up, bro.
it.
Oh, my bad, Dan. That was because it was so much turbulence. Go ahead, Miss
Hey,
Lady.
You're
My fault.
breaking up
I
bad.
want to show with this cup though.
Hold on. Y'all wait.
Anyone can see it with any cup.
Yeah, go ahead, Yahweh. Go ahead.
Good.
But y'all see this cup?
Mm-hmm.
You see this cup?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
I'm gonna show you. You can see it. It's flat in your face,
The
y'all.
copper. Yeah.
The reason why you can see the top of or the inside, which is the top, is above this, because it's flat. My hand in the picture. That's why my hand could go in the cup.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? But this is flat in your face. Everything flat in your
Yes,
face.
sir.
That's why it looks like that. It's flat
Flat in your face. It's right inside your face. You just
in your
stick your
face.
head in the face.
Everything flat in your face.
You playing with dimensions right now, brother. We are on a
You
two-dimensional.
got educated.
We on a two-dimensional apparatus called a phone.
You got
He's showing you the
educated.
circle. He's showing you the circle. You can't see there around
This is
you
two-dimensional,
that
nigga,
don't
which is
have that
flat.
circle.
Which is Lord knows.
Hear me, Lord.
Which is the two-dimension.
He
It's
in that
flat.
circle right now. He in that circle
You
speaking right
seeing,
now in that
and that dimension
avatar.
you seeing is
You
two,
can't
which is
escape the
double
circle.
U,
You said it's 2W. It's
which
W.
is
Yeah,
double
which is the
U,
eyes, the two witness.
Hey, UAP.
which is
Can
double
you,
U, two
I
dimension,
think
right?
it's gonna help everything he's saying too once
Folks
you put
going
it
into outer
together.
space, y'all. I'm telling you, they mind going to outer space to figure this out. when the answer is in your face.
You can pull up what wisdom seeking?
Pull up that word you
Answers
see in
in
the
your
private
face.
chat while Yahweh keep going. You know what I'm saying? But pull up that, you see that word I put in the private chat, neural tool. Pull the picture up of that. And I want to show the lady what I was talking about about that little bitty dot. You know what I mean? And it's gonna go into what Yahweh saying is for like everything being flat in your face. So maybe it can be explained better by looking at the pictures too.
And the reason it's 4 dimensions because it's a
Yes.
3-dimensional image on a screen, and you the 4th person watching it. That make it 4 dimensions. So now you gotta still put your dimensions that you living around as you watching the screen on a 3-dimensional aspect, and then you got your 3D
But from your dimension,
around your.
everything
That's
flat.
Listen,
the
bro,
circle
why
and the
you
square.
always stop the jump?
You can't
Shut up.
escape it.
You
The
choose
circle and
to
the
realize I'm
square.
talking,
So now
and you
you
choose to
still
want to
gotta
realize it and get
listen
in on
right
it.
quick. Man, it's
You could
6
keep
more
talking,
words.
nigga.
4, 9,
You keep
Bro,
on
it's
36,
running
6
your
more.
mouth. I don't
The
get it.
boy
Like,
is 6. Cool, it's 6 more
I don't
words.
get it. You blame me
So
for
as
your
you
mouth
looking at
stopping.
the screen, all right, cool.
drop,
When y'all looking at the
drop.
screen,
The 4
listen, man.
dimension, bro, is the
Stop, bro.
square and the
I
circle,
hate
bro.
y'all niggas, bro. I'm about to start spazzing, bro. Let me say what I'm saying. It's 4 words.
Oh, Lord.
Shit. It's 4 more words. Boom. He got the screen. Well, matter of fact, it's 11. He got the screen. He showed the thing. He pointed into the glass. That's 3 dimensions. The 4th dimension is you watching it. And reason what make it a 4th dimension, because you got a 3D atmosphere around you as you watching that dimension. That's the 4th dimension. If you wasn't about to say that, don't cut me off, bro.
That's
No,
right.
I wasn't about to
That's what
say
I
that. What I'm
said. You
saying
in the
is
circle.
those 3
You the
dimensions you seeing is
360.
flat. It's flat in your
I don't
face.
even know what you're talking about. I don't even know how that was debatable what I said, bro.
Yes, that's why you can
Everything
see
I
the
It
top
said
of
can't
was
be
anything.
facts.
debatable.
That's,
It's
you
4
can see the top
dimensions.
of
It's
your
always
table
gonna be.
because it's
It's
flat.
always
Man,
gonna be 4 9s
cool.
36,
Why you can
nigga.
see the top of your
360.
car, whatever you
3
looking at.
6 is 9, bro. You can, 0 to 9. You can't escape it. We already talked about this all the time. Like it's the 90-degree times 4. It's 360, bro. Come on, 4 dimension. You
Yeah,
know you
click
can't
on the
escape
picture.
it, bro.
Click on the
Well,
Man,
picture.
that shit went over these
I'm gonna
niggas'
correct
head, man. I
y'all.
can't even have this build.
I'm
I
gonna correct
can't.
y'all. I'm
Not
gonna
deep
correct y'all.
enough.
I'm gonna correct y'all, gentlemen, on that. The 0 dimension is the dot. And I think y'all was about to get into that. The 1 dimension is number 1 is flat, right? This is without any
Just click
shape.
on the picture. So you can see what Dad did talking about. He explained it right now. Actually, he probably looked it up. So click.
It's still it's still voided. 2 dimension. It starts to add a it's they call it substance.
Yeah, you can scroll down some more. Hey, hold
But
on, Dad. Let me get you
Okay.
into a good picture so
Just
so
picture
he
a
can
painting,
understand
bro.
what.
Like a picture on the screen right now. That's
Yeah, now go
2
to the right.
dimension.
You go to the right where you see like the bunch of lines. Oh yeah, all the way to the right. Good, the next one. Yeah, right there. Click on that one.
what
And
y'all
so
looking at? The
So
spinal cord?
you gotta make it a little bit bigger. No, what this is called. I said earlier it was a nodal
Neural
tube, but
tube.
I'm mistaken. But it's called the neural tube. Okay, and this is like basically before everything. This is the part that they can't actually see. They don't know how the fuck this part happening. You see what I'm saying? Where it's forming the circle and stuff like that. Like
They're
close to the
looking at that's in the sacral
W.
region of the
right.
spinal
Yeah,
cord.
that's
Hey,
how we
that
start.
No,
circle, that
actually, that's in
0
the
point.
lumbar
Go.
region.
Yeah,
Hey,
but you can
hey,
check
let
out
wisdom
if you
go
want.
right
You
quick.
want well, I'm just going to brief them real quick, but you can look at more colorful pictures you want to. You after that, I just wanted to show the people right. It start off as a line they saying, and then you have the northern tube, and then you have the northern cord. That's basically where your umbilical cord and shit form at. This is like the very beginning of your growth process, and then you form into the embryo and all that. Which you can see the colorful pictures where inside of us, like we saying, the person inside of us and stuff like that. And so it's letting you know that you never came out of yourself. You see what I'm saying? So that same thing that you see that start from the northern cord or whatever, the neural cord, it actually is inside of you, and the skin wraps around you. You know what I mean? But the real
Hey,
you is inside. Go ahead, y'all.
That's
and
great.
look, wisdom. Look, wisdom. Hold on right quick, Huey. One line. One line, Huey.
I ain't got no line at all. I was gonna say mine's I was drawing this earlier. Y'all ain't see the picture of mine's I was drawing earlier?
Yes, of the fucking skeleton. Yes, man.
Yep.
Yes,
Hey,
that was dope.
hey, slide that over to the ovaries, Huey. and you will see the face. If you go back, if you just push it back over to the ovaries and the whole setup, you will see the eyes, the mouth, the whole thing.
Yes. See, that's yeah. See, that's that yolk I was telling y'all about earlier, that yellow part.
No, that ain't the
Yeah,
ovaries though.
yeah, I know that ain't what you talking about, Drop. My bad. You know, still go to what Drop was talking about though. I didn't want to point that out. That's a yolk.
He lost it. No, we lost it. Just go to the ovaries and the
It's paint.
opening of the coochie.
Ain't no
Oh, he's talking
ovaries
about
on
the
there.
real
It's
ovaries. Oh,
paint.
okay.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ovaries, the two ovaries is the eye, then in the middle of the ovaries you got the mouth, and then the tongue is it, and then you got the lips that hang out the pussy to keep it vulgar enough so y'all can understand what I'm saying. Now, it
Hey,
ain't
you
up
see
there,
that
bro.
picture right
It
there
ain't up
with the
there.
pink and yellow and blue? Oh, where you go?
Yes.
Go back to that.
Oh, matter of fact, you can go to the all
Scroll
the way
down
to
here.
the left to the black and scroll down, Huey. You always the pride of people, bro. I be wondering. All right, cool. Right there where your thing at, Huey. You see the face? You see, you see the
Yes.
two eyes? You see the
Yes.
mouth?
That's
This
a
one.
whole structure too, Drop,
Cool.
and
Now
that's
go
crazy.
ahead,
Yeah,
Yahweh.
man.
Yahweh tried to
And I
take
think
that
y'all were
from
talking about
me.
the picture above
Look
that
the
one, the
picture
same one
below
I
it.
was talking
Below it. The picture below it.
about. Okay.
This
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah. That one.
The dick and balls.
That's an altar. You see right there with the yellow part like a
Oh
goat?
shit! Hey, you know what? That's dope, y'all. Where you said that? That's the same person that's laying. Where it look like they land on the animal. Which Egyptian person that is? Where it's showing where it seems like the penis or whatever standing erected and stuff like that.
What you
You know
looking
what I
for?
mean?
Oh
Y'all know what
yeah.
I'm talking about?
I mean,
Do y'all know what I'm talking about, man? Goddamn.
that's
Picture.
cold.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That's it.
That's fucking crazy, man. Because they let you know that's what they all about. Anyway, everything is about y'all body. You see what I'm saying? And so, like, man, listen, man. That
And that's
wow.
the art. That's the art. The picture y'all looking at is when you laying down resting, and then when you arch your ass up in the air, you get the art. You see the two pictures. Now, if you lay that picture down to the right, it's gonna look like the picture to the left. This is this the lungs is basically what they're showing you, or the heart, or whatever how you want to look at it. If you smash them in, that's what that picture showing. But it's still a face when it lifts its chest up. So if you look at the picture to the right, you will see the eyes and the mouth, period, and the nose. And no matter how you look at it, it always got a face to it. The face, the thing that's in the middle of you is the only thing. Your dick and balls or your pussy and your face is the only singularity that connects everything. Everything else is on each side, left, right, left, right, like that, all the way up, even with the lungs and everything. You got your heart, your brain, your eyes, your nose, and your mouth. That's all one thing, and it's one thing. Not one thing as in one altogether. They are they separate one thing. Everything else got a counterpart. Your heart don't have a counterpart. Your brain is one thing, but it got a counterpart far as left and right. But your hands is different. Your eyes is different. Your nose is different. But your mouth the same. And what your eyes and nose smell, what your mouth tell. Damn, that was
Right.
cold. What the
And well, you could
fuck?
have gone one of them other ones. You'll start seeing. I think you're about to do it too. You start to like you can see how you start forming where you look like a vagina, pretty much. I don't want to don't be too vulgar, but like the one to the right. You see what I'm saying? You see where it got the where you continue to develop. Yeah, see that like that purple one and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's us. That's still a formation of the same thing. You know what I mean? It's showing you the whole process how we
Don't
actually
it
get.
look like your lips pointing out? Like there's some lips right there. You turn it out.
Yeah, man.
I'm coming. I'm looking it up.
Yo,
Yeah.
I'll be right
And
back,
you know what?
guys.
There's
I just gotta run to
something
the
that
store.
might
I'll be
sound.
right back.
Hey, sis, you low. You a little low. Come up a little bit.
Can you guys
Dragon.
hear me now?
Yeah, we hear
Yeah.
you.
Go ahead.
That's the
Yes.
dragon.
Something my son said about
The earth
the
is a
thing.
dragon.
You said your son said what, sis?
Oh, I don't know. I thought somebody said something. He said that we have like three different um souls or thinking points, if I'm saying it right. He said the mind being one, the heart being one, and the stomach being a different like
Right.
That's right.
he says that with and it makes sense because we think with our mind, we feel with our heart, we feel things, we even get inclinations, warnings, whatever, and with our stomach, we get that gut feelings or whatever in our stomach. So somebody just said just brought that back to mind because my son speaks on that.
That's absolutely right. And to solidify what you're saying, when we talk about the chakras and stuff like that, you know what I mean? That's why you have your root chakra, your sacral chakra, or whatever, you know what I mean? So it's your sacral, your heart, and your mind, you know what I mean? Just like what you're saying, those three are one, you know what I mean? So it's like all the same thing, basically, everything, when it comes to survival and stuff like that, we go off our gut, you know what I mean? When you're speaking, you speak from your gut. And your gut is where the soul is at. You know what I mean? It's like the upside down you. You see what I'm saying? So to speak. But yeah, I know somebody that's probably want to get in. I ain't gonna say too long.
Hey, with that illustration that Huey got, the point that you was making on that wisdom, is that the sacral region of the spinal cord or the lumbar region?
No, sir. That's before all of that died. That's before you actually form. Period. He'll probably be able to find more pictures where it show you that it starts from that part and it actually go into where before you actually form as an embryo died. And so, like, what they're actually showing you is how we come into existence. Like, it shows you the importance of the umbilical cord. That's what I found out when I did my research on it. You know what I mean? It showed me what forms what. You know what I mean? What comes first? Stuff like that. Go ahead.
Okay. With that being said, because this is what I'm saying. If you said it comes before the embryo, which I can understand because when DNA splits, I understand all that. But that one illustration with that blue baby with that red tail, is that the same illustration? Because if that is coming from the sacral region of the
Exactly.
spinal cord.
See, that's what your umbilical cord is attached to. It's attached to your belly button, right? That's your sacral region. You see what I'm saying? So that's what makes you the son of God. That the yolk is the sun, like the plasma, the liquid sun. The yolk is going through and it's solidifying itself to give you more density. You see what I'm saying? And so. So what it's doing is actually like wrapping you up. The spinal cord is wrapping around. It's red and it's blue and it's twisted. It's twining. You see what I'm saying? And so it's actually sucking you into who you are. You know what I mean? That's what's actually going on. And so with the umbilical cord, it's the same thing as your spinal cord, but it just get cut off. You see what I'm saying? But that's what the umbilical cord is the precursor of your spinal cord and many other things, but I can't call it out on top of my brain right now.
And you wanna know what else they do with the hold on, Dad. You wanna know what else they do with that umbilical cord? Most now they got this little thing going. They call it a lotus birth, right? Where they keep the placenta attached to the baby for long until the placenta die, and they saying these babies is actually getting different nutrients that the average person don't get because they clip the umbilical cord. But go ahead, Dad.
Oh, brother, can I that real quick before you say something real quick, Didac? I'm sorry on what he just said because that's so factual. With the lotus birth, what it does when they clip the umbilical cord, they're cutting off that life because of the stem cells that are in that placenta. So when you have a lotus birth, the placenta actually is like a heartbeat in itself. It continues to beat outside of the woman's womb, and then it's feeding the stem cells to the baby until all of them have.
Yeah, you cut out. You can't hear you no more.
You know the gang guy wasn't letting that go off. That was fire.
Yes, she gave it to. Gotta come back. We can't hear you if you're still talking. We can't hear you, sister. So.
But Dojo putting it in the chat too. What she's saying too.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Go ahead.
I was saying that the placenta, right? When they clamp it, right, it cuts off the stem cells. Those same stem cells that they are collecting at these the Planned Parenthood where they do the abortions and stuff. The stem cells that they collect from those aborted babies,
Mm,
they collect these stem cells at these hospitals. This is why they cut off and they don't want people to do or know anything about the lotus birth because they collect those stem cells and they actually use them. But the stem cells are actually pumped back into the baby from the placenta as long as it's in there. So all of the needed nutrients and everything that the baby needs, antibodies, antigens that are in the placenta, they go into the baby, right? So when they clip it, they don't get those things. Like he said, it cuts it off. And then they are holding or collecting or harvesting those stem cells, which is actually energy and stuff of that nature, which I don't want to get into. But when he said that just remind me like of how taking that, depriving those children of those nutrients and stuff cuts off certain brain functions and stuff because
and
kids
they
actually
use
get
it
a lot
on that
of
altar.
supermatic energy from that stuff.
That's right.
This a copy of that altar
Well,
that coochie I was just looking at the fallopian tubes. They
well,
use it as an altar. It's the same
only
thing.
thing I wanted, only thing I wanted to say about that spinal cord from my studies, the sacral bone is the holy bone. But y'all can go ahead.
That's facts. Go ahead, Yahweh.
So they use the coochie as an altar. Remember you were just showing the fallopian tubes? You were showing the vagina, right? Remember? And I said go to that picture, and I told you it was an altar. It's the same thing right here on this picture.
Say, you let me share the screen for him, man. So I get let's see. If you're still there, you.
So they use this. They use the coochie or the vagina as an altar. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, you showing it right there. Okay, cool. Yes, sir.
It's the same thing, right?
That's right.
So they
That's
use
right.
this as they use this
That's
on
the
this.
same exact thing, man. You drew that one, Yahweh?
No, this is a video game.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's TV. Okay, I see.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's a video game. So on this called the enchantment table. So they enchant items. They take a soul, which is that light, y'all.
You
take
see
a
the
soul.
star in there too? I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead. My bad.
No, you go ahead, brother. No, you go ahead.
No, I don't want to cut you. You wasn't through. Go ahead, bro. Finish.
On the game, they take a soul and put it in the gem. Drop a gem, right? They put it in the gem, and you go to that table or the coochie. You feel what I'm saying? Which manifests, she got the cauldron, he got the wand, or he got the spoon. The original cauldron, the original magic wand. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So
and
they
I can
use
see
this.
Oh, go ahead.
They use sex magic. See, we see something called a table, maybe, but it's them fallopian tubes, which is the crown that the owl face, or the crown that with the Pope wear, where you see down here with it, right here like a helmet, right here at the bottom. So they use sex magic. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, we follow you. Go ahead.
So on this table, what they call an enchantment table, they enchant items and they can put the soul of a being in any animal that has life inside of an item and give it an elemental effect.
And get them an elemental effect, you said?
They give the item britches, a piece of metal, the items that you use in the game, like they call them swords, piece of metal, britches, which is armor. You can enchant these items with elements like fire, ice, through the coochie.
Now, when you say, okay, when you say through the coochie, you ain't referring to that. Okay, I get you. Okay,
I'm referring to the. Listen, we were just showing us the fallopian tube, right?
Right.
Okay, so I noticed in that picture that I seen that altar. That's the same altar.
Mhm.
The one that I
That's right.
pointed out, where it had a yellow stripe at the bottom, looked like that same skull with the horn thing. It's the same.
That's right.
You feel what I'm saying?
And you
So
notice what I noticed on
they
top of
used the coochie from the picture. Go ahead, brother.
I noticed too about the star on top. What about that star? What's up with the star, Yahweh?
The man and the woman, the Freemasonry sign. When a man and a woman get on top of each other, they legs will make the Star of David. But when you like sit Indian style and your lady sit on you Indian style, it don't have to be sex. Sit on you Indian style, you make this Star of David, which is in your legs. See, it's showing it to you, right? Like it's showing you the flesh is the devil. You see this skull right here? They
Yes,
call it
sir.
a skull. And then they got something called a crystal on the top, crystal ball.
That go back to the crystal that she was talking about. She was talking about something about the crystal line. You remember that, sister?
You are the
You
crystal. This a copy of the crystal. You the crystal, right? Like you the Christ doll. Give it to this image. It's nothing there, right? It's nothing there.
That's right.
So what I'm trying to show is how they use the coochie mama to manifest things.
A hoochie mama.
Hoochie mama. You ain't nothing but a hoochie mama.
Literally.
But hold on, they not.
Literally.
But they not. But hold on, stop.
It's showing you
They
that
not lying. Hold on, stop.
and it's a mask, and it's masked, right? It's like a mask of, right? Because it got your eyes inside those holes, like you said, right? And they show you that mask fit on your face, like where your nose is at. So that's your nose and your eyes, and that skull is on your head, which is in your mind. That's why it's inside your face. It's showing you that it's literally inside your face. That's what that is. It's in your face.
Literally. Because ain't nothing there.
Let me ask y'all a question, man. Let me ask y'all two questions. All right, cool. Hey, do y'all got a car?
Yeah, I do.
If not, it don't matter. Let me ask you. Here go the two questions. How did you get to the store? Answer the question. One word. You drove. All right, your eyes, man. Nothing deep, bro. How did you get to the store?
I told you. I said my eyes got me there.
All right, cool. Your eyes got you there. How the fuck you get here? Through that pussy. Through that pussy, nigga.
Through the eyes.
Period. So once you write that out, it's straight plagiarism.
Hold on, man.
Everybody came from that pussy.
Listen, I got.
Man, I knew y'all was gonna take the jump from the people. Cool. Your eye got you to the store. That ain't where I was going with it.
Don't ask the question and then answer it.
All right, man. Well, don't answer it with something that's misdirecting.
The question, bro. This is what's
But you misdirecting what my point.
Where you going with it, bro?
Because I was trying to give the people.
You know where I was going with it.
Always
that nigga know.
Tell somebody how to control and talk about control.
Man, nigga, but bro, that was weird what you did though, cuz.
Ask the question, dog. Damn.
All right, well, answer it, cuz.
Don't tell me how to answer the question.
I shouldn't have asked you. My bad.
Exactly, man. Thank you, because you already answered the motherfucker, because you already the answer. Simple.
But cool, let's go deep now though. Why we can't go deep after my point? Now why we can't
go deep? When you ask the question, why can't I answer it deep? Why the fuck do I gotta answer it shallow? Because you want me to be shallow.
To teach the people.
Man, I'm fucking teaching the way I am. Don't tell me to walk where you walking. I'm walking the way I'm walking.
Man, I ain't telling you shit. It's just advice, nigga. I ain't telling, man. I don't give a fuck how you do your shit. I'm giving you advice, nigga. Don't disturb my
We ain't gotta
point.
go there, brother. We ain't gotta.
But no, man, it's like, man, you know it was a simple question, and you tried to deter the whole thing.
But you want to be controlling and tell somebody.
You thinking people trying to put mama out? We're not trying to put mama out, brother.
Damn.
We love our mama.
What bull talking about?
But I'm saying though, me putting that woman out, me putting my mama out.
Hey, you feel like showing that on you or sharing my screen?
Yes, Lord, man.
We ain't trying to put our mama out. That's crazy.
Man.
Yeah, you still there? I don't know, sister still there. I can't really see.
Yeah, I'm still here. Go ahead, brother.
Everybody there, man.
All right, when you were talking about the placenta, right, and I was trying to tell you about how it twists or whatever and stuff like that, and how she was explaining about the placenta, how it do its own thing. You know, my thing about it is I look at the placenta to be like the earth, as y'all can see why I say that. You know what I mean? How it looks like those are trees. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so, you know, so you see the cords and it's twisted around, and that leads into your adrenal veins and shit like that. You know what I mean? I just thought it
And
pretty.
that's the red and the blue. That's our veins.
Which is
You
Christ.
know, that's the purple shit. That's the picture of it, right? And guess what it says? It says the placenta is the place that we entered. It's the place that we entered, which is inside. You was
Which is
inside that.
Christ.
Yes, you are the
Fetus, Jesus.
the fetus.
Yes, the
Yes.
fetus is Jesus.
Yes. So it's showing you what it is, which is your
Which is
antenna.
a G. Go back to the fetus, right?
Antennas was your placenta, or the umbilical cord was your ability, which was your antennas. It was the thing that was gonna connect you to what your motherboard was, man. Literally, bro, and you was it.
See, because we ain't really connected to our mother, bro.
And
Sister really
that
attached.
fetus make a G.
Uterus. You
Fetus
see what I'm
is
saying?
a G shape.
Yes.
Which is Jesus, right?
Hey, don't that look like an orange feeling? Don't that look like an orange when you feel
Fetus
an
make a
orange?
G shape.
Yes. That's the crescent
Or
moon.
L.
The crescent moon.
Yes. And you the
Which
star.
is the
You see what
sun,
I'm saying?
right?
You the star, and that's the crescent moon. That's where the real
Orange
idea
juice is
of.
the sun.
Wow, which is a bun.
Yeah.
That's the bun of the bread. And you
That's
know,
right.
we were saying that the bread was what the lady or the woman was looking it up, which is the bread, which is the flesh, it's the skin that we are in. When we was being read, it's the covering of the book. When you gotta open up to get the spirit out the inside of the book, which is the thinking, the thoughts, the ink that's on the pages is what is the mind. That is the man that's inside that physical body that's inside of there. So the words was you was the word inside of the physical book. That is the biblio, and your book was or the church is the temple where you are in there. Open up, the doors open when the legs or the womb opened up, and then you walk through the door. You walk through the door, and you was like, "Shit, I'm in here because you was in here to speak the word. You was in here with the word, which is doing the work." Or doing the good diligence of speaking. When you said that you were standing there, but you didn't have to say a word, and all of the birds, the trees, everybody knew that you were saying it.
Hey, I wanted it's kind of like, oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. You're talking.
I wanted to kind of steer it. It still stand on course, but I want to get off into a spell in terms that thereof that is decoded. It is decoded, but I want to see if people actually see this in plain sight. But the word is Gnostic, and if you spell it is with the G, and they always say gangsters move in silence, and I yield the floor.
The true gangster always move in silence, right? And that's that inner thought that no one can ever hear. You know what I mean? It's like no matter how I express it with my words or signs or whatever the case, you know what I mean? You can never hear you. No one else can never hear you. You see what I'm saying? And so that's the real irony about everything. You know what I mean? Like I always like to say, right? No matter what a person said out their mouth, they can always be lying. You would never know if they're telling you what's truly on their mind or not. Never. Never.
Y'all see this picture I drew? So Jesus is the fetus, which is G's, G apostrophe S. Jesus. Fetus. Fetus, right?
I'm gonna look that up too, man.
Fetus, right? Fetus, which is a G. This is a G, like an E though, right? It's also a G. This is a G, which is a copy of the fetus, which is Jesus, which is G apostrophe S. Jesus. the two fishes, which is Jesus. They took you and I took you. I'm gonna say I took you and I wrote you down on paper. I wrote you down on paper. I say you a fetus, right? This ink, this not you. You sitting there. You feel what I'm saying?
That's right.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah. So
That's ink. That's an ink. That's a carbon. It's a copy. It's a carbon.
yes,
It's carbon.
copy,
Copy
carbon copy, literally of you.
of you.
Yes,
No, of me, of you.
of me, of me, of me.
Yo, we
On
us
paper,
on paper.
us.
So you
Yeah,
said
which
that,
is
so you
G's.
said that you are that they when we looking at ink or what you hold on, I'm just trying to say what you saying is that is me, that's me.
I'm saying I found a way to copy you down on paper.
What
You
you
sitting there.
saying is you ran me through a Xerox machine and you copied me and put me on paper.
I found a way to copy me on paper. Cause
And
you sitting there, right?
so now I'm a picture and I look like G or a J or ink that look like that's making the Jesus.
Which is under spells. We looking over there.
We looking down to look it up.
This,
Is what you're saying.
yeah, this is the fetus position, right? When you're crying in the fetus position, right?
Yeah.
Fetus. Yeah. So we gave our mind to paper, which is in the Tower of Babel, which is babbling, y'all. No one can stop your birth, which is word is born. So everything you're saying after that is babble. You feel what I'm saying?
The Tower of Babylon.
That's the
yes.
Bible. The Bible. That's what it is.
Yeah, so God gonna come and knock the tower down.
So the Bible is the Babel.
He gonna confuse our language, which is now.
Yes.
You feel what I'm saying?
So you saying that the Bible is the Babel?
Yes.
It's the Holy Bible, right? Because the true living word is you born.
We are the word.
Yes, you are the true living word. You're born.
Oh, so you saying that we are the word? What word? What word are we?
We're the truth. We're the light.
You,
we are the
which is I say this a word, right? I say this a word called Jesus. Jesus. I say that this a word. And
but
you
that's somebody.
them,
that's somebody. That's
no,
a word.
No, listen what I'm saying. You, them, or they decided to think they see that when it was you that see it.
Well, did you make it just look blurry like that, or what happened?
I would like
to see it blurry.
I would like to build on that G apostrophe S US, because that was the whole point that I brung up Gnostic. Because if people look Gnostic up, this is pretty much what we're doing right now. And that's the reason why they say G's move in silence. I just said gangsters, hoping people will understand. But G's move in silence. But go ahead. I yield.
Hold on, I'm finna share the definition because Wisdom Seeker got it pulled up too. Share the definition back.
Get back on it for y'all. Hold on. Make it a little bit smaller so y'all can see better.
Yeah, G's are silent. And Gnostic, in the word Gnostic, G is silent.
And it moves in. Again, the G moves in. So the
in, which is Gnostic.
Gnosis. And the K moves in silence because the king moves in silence. He wanted to hide himself because the king was meant to move because he was the real gangster. He was the only one that was going to bust a move.
Yeah, figure out how you talk. Cause for one, you made up stuff out here. You made stuff up. And I don't know what you talk. You call it grass.
Hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Now, peep now. Now you know why they're so beautiful right here. This, I don't know what you want to touch on about it, Don. Since you told me to bring it up, you can hit it first.
Hey, the definition of it too, so we can see the definition of it. Go ahead, Don. My bad, God.
There you go.
The reason why I bring that up is because it's dealing with mystic principles and principalities. It's dealing with mysticism. It's dealing with everything that what we talking about right now, everything above what we talking about right now. And it's unfortunate that it's gonna fall on deaf ears with a lot of people. That's the reason why it's always moved in silence. It's because it does fall on deaf ears. And I wanted to bring up the Gnostic because that does best describe what we're doing right now. And it is uh, a I call it modern history. It ain't ancient. It's a modern word that is used in spells that it talks over uh, the novice head, to say the least. The people who choose not to understand, and because of that, they have to develop systems that will go over them, and that's the reason why they move in silence. And that's the reason why the G is in the word Gnostic. But I yield the floor.
What I noticed about it too is what caught my attention, right? Is where it says late 15th century as a noun via ecclesiastical Latin from Greek, Gnostikos, right? From gnosis, it meaning known. Okay, you know how normally we say it meaning to know, and that go back to what Yahweh was saying, like, hey, you already know what it is and stuff like that. So it's explaining to you when we say to know something, it means it's already known. So that's like
People
a
don't
past
want
tense
you to
as
know
well.
you the only
See what I'm
one
saying?
that see. People don't want
So,
you to know you the only one thinking on your life.
right. And so, but I just noticed that I never really considered it look when they say known. You know what I'm saying? I always think to know, but when you say known, it have a little different, it have a slight different sound to it to me. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, that's it though. That's all you want to touch on about it? If
People
anybody
don't
else.
want you to be set free.
No, it's not a coincidence that Yahweh got that G's us, because if you make that G silent, it says us. And if you want to say he, we, or it's within our cipher, in our gold meeting, it's I, for me is you, for we are together, that makes you myself. That is a cipher that we
Oath.
do, yeah, in our
Taking
gold, but
oaths.
call it what you want to, because this is Vice Lord shit, but call it what you want to. Uh uh that G's us, that resonated with me because that's what I was talking about. G's moving silence, and he had the letter G up there.
That's pretty interesting right here, y'all. Y'all peeping this?
See what I'm saying? People took your tone, they took your tone and labeled it. And they say, if you speak this or show us this, then you acting or you part of this or not, right? They took your tones and put labels on it.
They said that you had to be down with the game. You want to be down, or you want to be hip. You
Which
want
is
to be
take
hip,
your voice.
which is being hypnotized.
Yeah, which is take your voice.
Oh, you ain't gonna be able to say shit unless you saying it the way we say it, because you ain't speaking our code.
We all have to belong to something. That's my motto. We all have to belong to something.
I belong to
Even,
myself.
even how much as an independent person that you want to be, you still have to belong to something. And
What?
Like,
especially when it comes to cooperative economics or anything that comes to cooperating, there is order, right? It should be order. There should be a rank and file. All that should
God is the
exist.
only order.
Even with God being the only
For they
order,
love the tree and hate the fruit, or they hate the fruit, or they love the fruit and hate the tree.
I'll put it to you like this. You love the tree, you love the fruit, but you hate the bugs that eat it. But is he governing the bugs also?
But isn't
Is
the
he
bug doesn't the bug
God is
doesn't
all my is
if he
all
was
all
so
my
much to feed a sparrow, he would feed
is
the bugs.
all my
So if he was so much feed a
do you
sparrow,
know listen, man, locusts destroy crops. You know that, right?
though, how the crop exists in the first place, and or the locust. How we see
And
this stuff, then
we
to
all
even
know, we
speak it
should
in the
know.
first
Well,
place.
some of us should know that we got pests out there that would eat your food up. As much as you want to leave it out there in nature and have nature to say, I'm feeding you and all of that's good stuff, we still have what they call pests. Or we wouldn't even came up with that word. We wouldn't have came up with the word
Man
pest.
does not, for a man does not
But,
live off of bread alone.
with that
He
being
live off
said,
of every word that proceedeth out of my Father's mouth.
I'm trying to figure out with you being so independent and you not belonging to anything, you saying
I don't
God,
know nothing about that. I don't know what that means, independence.
okay, you depend on God, right? And God,
That's
whatever God
depend.
has
That's not independent.
okay, now with that being said, even your creator has a rank and file. He has order. It goes from 0 to 9. It don't go from 5 to 9, or it don't go from 3. It's a chronological order in which things are manifest, especially if you want to render success. Because there's a lot of things that have failed in nature. A lot of things, but
Like,
you're
like,
not going to attribute it
like
to
what?
you. Okay, for instance, uh, Egypt. At one time, the Sahara Desert used to be a lustful
I
land.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I know you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about
Yeah,
where nature. I'm talking about where nature failed and turned it into a desert where it's almost inhabitable. All right. At one time, it was luxurious, green, algae everywhere. And then nature said, I'm fit to turn
God,
this. All right,
God
man.
said it's a big ass dragon over there in the desert and a giant fish. If you watch Mother Fossils, he showed to you.
Hey, that's what I'm talking
And
about.
I'm
That's what I'm
saying
talking
that
about.
God cut these creatures down. Who turned these
Okay,
people
man.
into stone? What these
Oh,
stone statues,
okay.
statues and acts, right?
Okay.
Like
Okay.
who
Okay.
turned
Okay.
them into stone? Who turned them people into stone?
It's a rank and file that follows that. Like I don't know. Okay, if we so called read from the same Bible, before they destroy Sodom and Gomorrah, I think he sent down a rank and file angel to warn them before he destroyed it. Same thing with Eve, to say the least, with the snake. That was a warning from God Almighty, who gave the power to the devil to speak through a snake and tell Eve to bite off.
Who
I'm
was
talking
he
about,
warning though? You? You don't know one reading it.
he's not warning me. I
You the
know
only
the
one
Bible.
reading it.
No,
But you the only one that know the Bible though.
I'm telling you
But
what your God Almighty is ordaining rank and file to.
and
He
I'm
has a
saying you
he
the only
has an
one that read
order.
the Bible. You the
He
only one
has
that
a
read.
he
You the only one
has
that
an
read or
order.
know of his order. So his order is
It's
for
an
you.
order to that.
His order is for you.
Revelations. That's the reason why Revelations is at the back of the book and Genesis at the beginning of the book. There
But
is a
actually,
there is a
never mind.
chronological order going on
Because
here.
you can see the G's, but then I can tell you. Let me go and tell them.
People
Revelations
step,
is the beginning of the book.
like I said, man.
Re-
I
Revelations
belong. I belong
is
to a group.
Revelations.
I belong to several groups, but the
But
one I
see, we
take.
talking separate languages then.
But all right, well, the one I take pride in is the Four Corner Hustlers. I belong to that group, and if you think that I took sacrifices in order to be in that group,
I don't know nothing about that.
or
Hey, listen, I'm talking a different language. I'm talking a whole nother language.
okay, the language that I understand coming out of your mouth is English. The letters that you use are Latin. So, what language are you speaking? Are you speaking in entendres? Are you
Um,
speaking in entendres? Because if you do it, then I can.
no, no, I'm not.
Okay, okay, then you are colloquially speaking, right?
No,
Are you surfacely speaking?
not even shorthand. I'm not even talking your language.
You can't speak in shorthand. You only can write it.
Well, I'm not even talking your language. You feel what I'm saying? I'm
Nonetheless,
always
man,
fail your way of
I'm
talking.
trying. I'm trying to figure out where did I sacrifice myself in terms that thereof, because you trying to. It's a negative connotation to
Right.
me when you saying I'm sacrificing myself?
I don't know what you're talking about. You brought up this
Okay,
stuff.
I'm just well, I'm letting you know
I
that.
don't know what you.
Well,
I
I'm going.
don't know what
Well,
you talking.
okay. Well, since you don't, I'm just gonna reiterate it. I'm gonna leave it alone. I belong to a group that I think that is positive when it needs to be, negative when it needs to be. But all in all, we have a commonality. Like I said, how people say, you are me and me are you, that is one of our sayings. For I am I, for me is you, for we are together, that makes you myself, and I yield the floor.
I love you.
You said that was Vice Lord.
Full corner hustler, but we are under the banner of the vice lords. Yeah, that's our rank and file. They are our if we
We're
watch the
giving advice, God, because you are the Lord. You are Lord. So you
right that
advice,
that we do know,
right?
but
So you giving
but
advice, and that was one
as
of our vices. One of our
but
vices was to give
yeah
advice. This is the reason why there's devices, and this is the reason why we're giving it over devices, because we was meant to be not devices, but the devices, right? So we knew that we
right
were Lord,
and
right?
what and
And
one of the reasons that we also say vice is because we know our limitations here on this planet. We can't put stars in a quasar. We cannot put stars in a quasar. We cannot put a sun in that quasar. So we know we are limited. That's the reason why we are vice and not
put
verse
all
lord.
of everything
We,
into it. You was the quartz. You was the quartz crystal. You was the quasar. You was the quarter. You was the seasonal. You was the sea sun. You was the cement. You was the concrete because you was cement and you was tea. You was the mind. You was me. You was in it. You was ein because ein was ein in it, which is mind. The spell was in it. Once the spell got in it, everything was developed when you came because you was born with the word. All of those words that you were talking about, the vice, the growth, development, the crippy, the blood over our development, the brotherly love over our depression. All of those are words that was combined in you with what you call an acronyms. All of those is broken down into the acronyms. That's that division of what you was talking about in the division where you're supposed to see it in that method. That's the method, which is the method, man. So you learn to read in between the eyes. You know that you are the little dots with the line in between it. You are the point, the hole in the one. You are the X. You are the X factor. You are the T, the one who crossed the cross. You feel me? You was him. You was Olio. You was him. You was Elio him. So you was the 5 and the 6, your stars. The sun and the moon is in your eyes. You was the one who created that. And when you brainstorm, which is brainstorming God, you are the thing that you talk about. The stars is in your skies, all the electricity and activity that is shooting across your the inside of what's inside of you, man. You can tell me that I can make a stars. We are right now. We go outside if it's night outside. You can go outside and you can look up to the stars. Most people go on the internet and on these same devices and look up to the physical stars because we know we had to take them out the sky and let them walk down here. So your sun, the moon, and all of the stars walk down here on this earth as you are in the physical representation as your astrology or as the cosmos, God. So you are in your physical nature. This is your higher, your lower, your mid. And the space that you have entered is from the feet, from the concrete as you stand high up. You are in the sky. It's disguised it. The sky was the cover up. It was the camouflage suit that covered everything up. The sky was what you was in. The skin, sky. Shout out to J Mine for that one. The sky is what makes you who you are. It's S. It's K, the king. The king moves in silence, and he is I, and sometimes why. You are your why. Hold your hand up in the sky and ask yourself why. because you are you. You are the why. You are the X factor too, dog. Everything is in you. Your alphabet, your numbers. It's your mind. You will number her. Numbered her. So all of your vices, all of the gang activity is all to make you look at the things in the world like this. Because if we know why we got BKs and CKs in that code, that become blood killer, crip killer, but you know what I mean. So those was just to hide the king, because either you wanted to be the king, right? Or if you seen somebody trying to be the king, it was to try to make them see that it was something higher than you, which is up under the Masonic order. This was the code that was given to keep you distraught and out for your square, fully aware of it. This is when your applications have to kick all the way in, God. When your all the applications kick in, you can add up all the equations and you're going to come down to the sum of it all is your 0 and 1, which is the bio code, or the binary, which is bio-nin. No, N-O-N-O-N-O-N-O-O-M, shun, T-I-T, it's T-O-N, it. The applications going to show you that these things is rolling together. They are called rollers. When you say that you put that algorithm together in the 13 alphabet application, and you put that A and that N and that N and N and N and N and over, you know that N is A and the N is in the A. Because the A is the A frame, and they just broke it down and they made it look another way because they just tried to split the joint and the way that it was connected. That's why the A is the H, and the H is something that's moving in silence as well. The G, the H, and the K is moving in silence because it was just the A, B, C, and the D, and the E, F, and then they got to the G, and all of this shit. It went to a broke up thing because it didn't want to show you that you was the G, and you was high, and you was the J, and you was HI. So they try to switch that up, and then they want you to know that the elements or the N, the only N or no that you ever know was NO. That's why you see that in your shun, or was shining, or in the quest that we are on, which is TION. And you look at it backwards, you get NOIT, so you can know it.
Hey, you, I don't know if you want to chime in on this. You were saying about the H, right? So the H in the letter Hebrew is hey. I don't know if you want to run through it and see what it means. It's basically saying what you're saying.
The same thing as A. Hey, A, H, it's all the same. You can't get away from it. The same thing. Everything is a word or a symbol. A symbol is a word in itself. So you can't even look at a sign and think that you was getting a sign. A sign is a language. It's saying something. It's saying sign.
The only time.
It means breath or sight. My screen still showing?
Yes.
You see it?
Yes.
It's saying what you're saying. Just right there. Boom.
And I wasn't even looking at it. I'm just saying it. And it's just, that's how it, when you put a spell out of there, it's nothing for you to do but to speak it. Right. Period.
Right. And I just like to confirm it for the people that be thinking that it just be idle talk, man. It really does. It's really not idle talk. It's like you got to know that confirmation, man. It's like I know stuff else. I just know it. You know what I mean? I just go look just for the fuck of just I want to write a book or I want to do this. Or I want, you know what I mean? I can actually have some information because people always be like, "What are sources?" It's like, okay, since you want me to look up the sources for you, you ain't gonna like when I pull up the sources. You'd rather just take it from my mouth. But when you pull up the sources, it's going to get worse. You see what I'm saying?
Because you was the real sorcerer. You still got to pull it up the source, and they got to take your word for it, and you still being the source that's going to direct them to the right thing. And then they going to say that something else was the source, and they ain't going to even give you the credit for being the source that led them to where to be the source was at.
I would like to say this coin phrase from Booker T. Coleman. He said that if a picture says 1,000 words, a symbol says 1,000 pictures, and I yield.
Yes, Sanchez said that as well. He probably took that from somebody, but at the end of the day,
yeah, of course he took it from somebody, and that's the person I just above mentioned, Booker T. Coleman. He the one that coin phrase that, but yeah, I yield.
So when you was standing there, you was saying a billion words because you ain't even have to say nothing because you was being the symbol. You are all signs. You are all words. Every word, every symbol, every sign is a carbon copy of you out of your design, which is your mind. Your mind grafted this whole situation. Your mind grafted your whole, what you would call design. Or design, it got to deal with the signs. That's why I call it design aware, because it's the signs that you wear. It's the signs. All right, go ahead, man. I mean, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you got it, bro. You got it.
So at the end of it all, bro, right? We can say that you need help, or we needed motherfucker, a group of motherfuckers to raise you. They say it took a village of motherfucker to raise it. Man, you came and you start raising hell yourself. You start raising the hell again. On the last stream, I was showing how when you wake up and you step, right, you open your eyes, you hold the hell down. You say, I'm gonna hold hell down and I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna open up to what's above me. And I'm gonna hold that up. I'm gonna hold the sky up in the sky. I'm gonna hold this guy up in the sky. You said, listen, God, you can be I could be your crutch. I will be your footstool. Because I'm going to stand firm no matter how big you was. I was willing to hold you up because I could be your crutch. You are the crutch that's holding the world up. So when you open your mouth up and open your lids up, your eyes up, you are being the case. Your eyelids point out your eyes and then put the kickstand on the ground. And your eyes lean and you lean on the concrete with your eyes. And then your other eyelid open up the sky and that shit hold up. That's the king. And then your eyes is being that back base. You are showing you that you are being kinging. You are inging. You are being the one that is ringing or reigning supreme, which is reign in. You are crying inside your tears. Your eyes is running. You know, if you keep your eyes open too long, it'll dry out. You gotta close it and let it open up so the waters can come down and the moisture can go back up into the sky. This is how we keep the water fluctuating like that. Because you are the only one that is moving. And when we show our ass, that's when we show the full moon, because we always showing our ass. How y'all gonna say that y'all didn't put the stars up in the sky, right? When y'all can go up there, we can go make a star today. We can turn somebody into a rap star. We make stars every day that is revered all around the world. They are seen on the big stage, sitting up with the big lights on them, beaming out all of the goddamn rays of the light, information out on everybody when they speaking on a micro to all of the microphones, because they're talking on a microphone because they are being the macro, which is the vision. They are the Mac. This is what the Mac was telling the motherfuckers about. The revenge of the Mac, the burning Mac. The Mac, if I leave my Mac on too long, the motherfucker's gonna be burning. So I got Burning Mac right here, but they said Burning Mac died. That nigga was a character. Nipsey Hussle was a character. Tupac Shakur was a character. Biggie Smalls was a character. You know, Huey P is a character.
Hey, you said Bernie Mac was a character, right?
Yes, Lord.
And you see what the name Bernie means? So do you think you were playing that character right there?
A bold ass bear. The name bold means what? A bold ass bear. What?
They do it all the time, you with all these character names. It actually means something. Wasn't he bold as a bear?
He was bold in a motherfucker. Bold as letters too. You know how they made bold letters dark?
Wow, goddamn, boy, you went there. Bold meaning black is black and get, huh? Bold letters.
And being old, he was be old.
Do it all the time, man. They don't even play.
Crazy, bro. That shit crazy.
They ain't really say too much about Mac. They want to say
They
computer.
ain't gonna say too much about it. Another thing we need to do when we do this too. I think we need to look up words in legalese or in the Black Law Dictionary to reference them to what they saying them versus like Webster or whatever other dictionary that we looking them up at too. You know what I'm saying? So maybe both of us can share. One of us, you can do like you doing, and I can look up the laws dictionary, and maybe one of us, whoever on the other panel, can pull up the etymology. That way we can call all three of them names because, say for instance, we looking up person. We know that it's still, we just to show the people because we saying this shit anyways. We saying it already, but just to bring everybody up to major speed, it'll make them all. We will be teaching major language. We'll be teaching French, German, Dutch. I mean French, Latin, Dutch, and legalese, which is the laws of the seas and contract law and things of that nature. So we can all see how all of this relate to deal with what they were talking about, how to read the Bible or the Quran or any of these other doctrines, or just to read, period. To read with your eyes, to know what you are seeing, the signs that you are seeing. If you see certain color codes, it's telling you certain shit. So we automatically will move off of these things because the way that the color codes is saying. This is what the Masonic order is about. Now they just took these things and put other things to it. So in certain neighborhoods you go around, you see red or you see blue, you might straighten your hat up a certain way, or you might turn the other way because you just naturally gonna attach this energy to you where you are on the other side. So you are threatened by other color codes. And this is where the psyche or the subconscious don't agree with the way that we are seeing it still, because the subconscious said you supposed to be attracting all colors. Now, during the game era and things of this nature, it made people look at red or blue in a certain highlight, or yellow and green and green, or black and red, or whatever, in a certain eyesight or a certain way, like it was good or bad. Well, all light was supposed to be emitted because it's creating light, which is the spectrum of white. Now, all colors need to be utilized so that you can see properly in utilizing your light spectrum. And if they can dim your light spectrum, any one of them, or cancel any one of those chakra lights that you are emitting, it blinds you. This is what we were talking about that earlier. You feel me? Because it's hindering you from either feeling or being able to have your killer senses, say to say, or to know when danger is coming around your way, because you have turned off all your red color codes because you wear them blue and you don't like to think red, or you if you think you see red, you want to kill, but you ain't got too much to say because you ain't really saying too much because you know killers move in silence. So you ain't got nothing to say nothing. You just want to blow some shit up because you thinking about blowing up blue. You feel me? And green to red is just like, okay, well, we just gonna sit right here, and green is just gonna get blown, you know. And red means stop, drop, and roll, which is fire. Stop, drop, and roll. So most people stop if they red and they see what you call the pops or the cops. You feel me? They stop and they drop and they start rolling because they want to stop. They drop their shit, which is they pack, and they start rolling, which is getting on the run. Or you see the boys in blue, you gonna know that they are what they call rolling 60s. So you gonna stop. What you doing is you in red and you gonna drop or pop. That drop turn from drop to props or to pop. Because you see ops, you see the OP in there, and that stop, drop, and roll was attached to that. So then the code of that shit changed by the way that they teach you to operate off the G code and the way that you got to talk around the set. And the set is nothing but being on a set where everybody is watching you and you're being followed and being controlled to tell what to do. And if you don't do what we do, we're gonna roll on your ass because you want to be down with the crew. So this is what happened to the young niggas like Takashi 6ix9ine and everybody that's dying because they want to be down with the code so much. And they want to be rich so much that they willing to do anything, and they go into these fucking houses or these places where they get tricked to think that you can't do it on your own, because when they get out here in the streets and get out here in the world, they get threatened by these same people who told them that they was gonna protect them. Either you gonna fucking get down with us, or we not gonna protect you, or we gonna extort you. And every time you gonna come here, you ain't gonna have to worry about just us. You gonna have to worry about them over there, them over there. But if you at least get with us, we the only ones that's gonna fuck you in your ass, and you can pay us and you'll get a pass, but we might let you get away. Now, then this where you get 20, 30 a motherfucker staying down with you all the time that you don't know, and then you get niggas coming in and out, and that's where they be the police, and they be setting shit up around you. They be around your movement because they knew that you was a whole grassroots movement that was trying to make the people see awareness on the higher level, but you didn't have nobody to back you up. So this is where they trick you to think that you gotta have a machine behind you to make you come up. I'm talking about this shit at first hand because I know this shit. I've been in these situations plenty of fucking time, so I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about when the cold shit is. So a nigga can't tell me nothing about the game code, none of that shit. Cause I've been standing in the fire of that shit my whole life. And I ain't never had to get down. That's why I'm like one of the only niggas that can go around my city right now and go everywhere. Because I just told them niggas that I'm staying down with the fuck I am. And I'm who I am. Period. And niggas gonna respect that, or y'all just gonna have to take me the fuck out. And I hope that y'all know that I ain't who y'all think I am. So if y'all take me out, y'all might just be going with me. So all of that, everybody I mean, that's to each to everybody. You don't want to be who you is. You didn't put the sun in the sky. You didn't do none of that shit. That shit won't be here without me being here. And if it is, well, fucking so be it. But as far as I'm concerned, that shit didn't appear here until I opened my motherfucking eyes. And I've been here as far as I can see is all of my time. Literally. I didn't need no motherfucker. My daughter right now, 5 years old, ain't never opened up no dictionary, none of this shit. But she know how to utilize every fucking word in its proper place whenever the fuck she need to. And all of my little ones was. Period. So I'm gonna tell my daughter, listen, baby, I'm in control of your world. Nah, this is your world, and you the only one in this motherfucker. I'm in your mind. As long as you keep me there, I'm gonna be there at all times. That's what I tell her that. Period. I'm in your mind, and when you don't see daddy, daddy ain't there unless you think about me and you call me and you talk to me to see that I'm there. Other than that, you just hear me in your ears. You hear me? I'm there. I'm in your fucking head. You are in mind. So when you ain't around me, you are always in mind. You are always in my mind. I got you always in mind. You ain't gonna never leave me. I don't give a fuck how far you away or how far you away. I'm always gonna be in your goddamn mind because I'm in your head. Period. I'm in you, yours, whoever the fuck we are. Me, I'm Cocky Kluka, pussy me in the wood, man. Fucking Bobby the Waffle, Tapan, some rock, fuck women, him and I. Hear me? I'm in your fucking mind, man. Add that up. Divide that. Be divisive. Divide it. Subtract it. Add it up. Add an equation. Look it up. Find out. Look it down. Figure it out. Words what it is. Who was it? I'm motherfucking it. Me. I'm it. Period. Motherfuckers always talking about what they ain't. Oh, you ain't doing it. I ain't this and you ain't that. Motherfucker, I'm here. Don't tell me that I ain't this and I ain't me. Motherfucker, I'm you and you are me. Period.
Hey, if y'all brothers can hear me, I got a little something for y'all brothers to research. NYM. If you can pull up that definition and screen share, brother, I really appreciate it.
I got you. Damn,
Yeah, put in NYM definition, because if you just put NYM in it, they're gonna say New York Mets. Even though that is the acronym for
you want meaning or definition?
definition. because you actually saying it. Because again, a vowel is missing, and that Y is supposed to make up for that vowel when you actually saying it. So you saying name. That says name. So when you actually saying your name in Name, because when you was talking about Bernie Mac being a character, actually they call that a nom de plume or a pen name. And that's the reason why I'm going to this, because they call it in law a pseudonym.
You said
And
NYM, right?
yeah, a pseudonym is a fake name.
That's right.
This shit ain't pulling up nothing, bro. I'm gonna search it. I'm gonna show you this.
And you can actually, well, I don't know for sure because I never done it, but if I'm not mistaken, maybe you know more about it, is that you can actually carry your pseudonym and actually do business and everything with it, like when your
Yes,
ID and everything. Like I think that's another trick that they're using for their corporation. Like they incorporate their pseudonym and they presume to be that character. You see what I'm saying?
exactly. That's the reason why the straw man actually applies in the courtroom, where they say you dealing with my straw man, because they haven't registered a name as a non de plume or as a pseudonym. That's the reason why in court it's they found liable, even though they can say that's not me, but it's not recognized in law. That
You
is
have
not you.
separated it from yourself, right? That's what you're saying. You haven't separated it.
Exactly. Exactly.
If
So when
you
Huey was talking about the characters, uh uh indeed they were, but these were pseudonyms that they used in rituals. These are pseudonyms that they used in controlling, spell casting. These are the non de plumes or the fake names or the pen names that they use, like Steven Spielberg. That ain't his real name. Stephen King. That's not his real name. Uh, Wes Craven. Who
Hey,
name is Wes
y'all have a
Craven?
good night, man. I'm gonna check on out of here. I
all
love
right,
you
all right,
all
great light,
greatly.
great light, great light, brother.
Great light to you.
Yeah, you right. Like if you look in movies for any movies with celebrities in it, you see Method Man. That's his name. It's a Method Man. That is not his name. Snoop Dogg is not Snoop Dogg's name, y'all. I hope y'all know that Snoop Dogg ain't Snoop Dogg's name.
Oh, that I know.
Not y'all. I'm just saying some people might
Oh,
not know that. It's just like LeBron James might not be LeBron James' name. It might be his name might be LBJ. LeBron James is the character. No, the character is the straw man. And you
yeah.
are the one who the straw man is. When they said you had a twin, that's your twin. And he want everything that is entitled to you. And as
And what
long as
I
you don't go claim it, he gonna keep it.
Yeah, and what I do know within that business and of the business of entertainment, I know when you move up in that world, they require more from you. And these people cannot do this under their government name, and I'm putting that in quotation marks. They can't do it under that name. They gotta make up a whole nother name, a whole nother character, in order for them to fulfill their dreams and what they consider to living in Hollywood.
See what's actually going on too, and peace to the brother Wayne, man. I was walking out when you were leaving, bro. Good being with you, bro. And I want to say too is that I think what's going on too, Dad, that I don't know for a fact, right? We can bounce ideas off each other. I'm thinking that they're actually making them take those names, you know what I mean, for their own reason. That's the contract. That's like the selling of the soul. It's like, yeah, you can come in, but yeah, you call yourself this. No, we're gonna change it to that. Now they can own that name. You see what I'm saying? They go and copyright that name and stuff like that, and now they own that person. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
For
They
a
got
prime example is that
they know
Jamie
how to
Foxx.
form the
That's
right
a
thing.
prime example.
they know how to form the right name to make it, just like when they're using the MJ, like Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson. The MJ, I forgot what we had this fucking video on the MJ, the reason why they using the M and that J. But yeah, it's the same reason why they using those names, because they put certain letters together to formulate what you call power. LeBron James, King James, and they call him the king. We already know you're gonna be the king. Before he was even as good as he was, they had already had him playing to be King James. They gave him the game. They put him in the game. They put him in the game.
And you know, I can say this now. There was one person I can say for sure in the entertainment world, but it's in sports entertainment, who was trying to actually cast a good spell. Ron Artest, when he changed his name to Meta World Peace.
Yep. Because he seen the power in it. And he was always what you call a bully. But they would never let him get up to the point where he would be big like that. But he was always be big, but they would never give him the torch to be big. He'll put you around it because you showed yourself approved to where you would take some shit. You would take it or you would get some dick. At the end of the day, they operate off sex magic, and they operate by going in and out the hole. That's the whole shit.
Hey, Huey, I don't know if you hear that background, but something like it's chirping or something in the
Yeah, I
background.
do that. That might be the sis. Let me see. Yeah, that's the sis. She might be doing something. She might be knowing what to sleep to. Yeah, man. Yeah, the spell. It's all about sex magic. This is the reason they got you opening and closing doors.
Oh, for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Everything is sex magic, man. Once you knew that, you'd be like, okay, well, damn, if it's sex magic, let me start doing me some sex magic. Duh.
Yeah, that's a powerful thing. Sexual intercourse, a lot of spells is cast in that.
And
A
what
lot of
we're doing
spells.
right now is a mental orgasm. Those are the best orgasms. Most niggas don't even know, bro. Before the best way to make a woman have an orgasm is to get into her mind, make her in all about you. Where when you touch her, she fucking cringe.
She'll tell you that though. She'll tell you to talk to the baby, like say certain things. You know what I mean? They'll tell you. You know what I mean? To get into my motherfucking mind.
Literally, she trying to give you the secret. And then the ones who don't want you get in their mind, they ain't trying to get attached to you. They don't want you to have their mind.
Exactly. Like, come on, man, do what you gotta do. Get the fuck out.
They already know that they weak in the mind. They weak in the mind, and they know that we weak in the flesh. So they like, nigga, just go ahead and get this ass, nigga. Don't talk to me. Don't say nothing. Don't be trying to get my mind, nigga. I'm strong in the mind. That's some strong ass minded women. They don't want to do that. They just want to treat you like a woman. And then that's where we lose our mind for them because she's so strong minded. You're like, damn, this bitch supposed to be weak minded by you, and you be weak. Your flesh is already weak for her, so she already the one you over. And if she's strong minded, this where that collides that because she go to talking back and going that this will make a young dude don't know how to do that because they feel like they supposed to be the authority because they supposed to be over the woman because then the head moves the body and the body is already the weak and you already heard her when you would start talking to you in your head you said ooh she said hey see we so simple minded. If a girl look at us and smile at us, we be like, shit. Oh, nigga, she want me. She want me.
She be laughing at your motherfucking ass.
Yeah, she want me, but she laughing at you though. She like, look at that dumb ass nigga over there. He think I want his ass, nigga. I don't want to do nothing, but nigga, I'm finna fuck you and get some money out your dumb ass, you square ass nigga. And we be looking like, ooh, boy, she like me, boy. She be like, this nigga dumb as hell. He don't even know. He don't even got enough strength in his mind. This nigga, I'm finna fuck him because he ain't got control over his mind. This nigga a weak-minded nigga.
Call him a duck, you know what I mean? Like you better get finessed to the up to
You
the.
finna get finessed like a motherfucker, boy.
I got to blow a kiss at you, and I got
to kiss at that nigga ass. This nigga over there cringing and everything. He
I got
acting
no girl brag about that. It's like, man, I ain't even had to let that nigga touch me now. Time I already raped him. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga gave me everything, nigga. I'm gonna work that nigga dry. You know, I done been there before. I was a young dude, bro, and I always mess with older women. So I done had my nose wide ass open, like, boy, I'm about to kill a motherfucker, boy, before you come looking at my bitch. Boy, you crazy? You know what I'm saying? Nigga, we the motherfucker. Then I realized, I said, this bitch got my mind. I'm supposed to be having this bitch, man. I ain't never having this again. No.
Wait a minute, That made a whole fool out of me.
Who over here?
Yes, they got finesse to the utmost degree. I ain't gonna lie, my first cousin, she is a master at that shit, boy. I ain't lying.
My cousins, I'll be like, boy, I'm glad y'all my cousins, because y'all, I'll be mad if a nigga be wanting to beat y'all ass, but I wouldn't be mad if he beat your ass. Cause y'all
how cold the game is, though, you. That's all I be seeing. I be like, damn, this is a dirty game out here. And they don't be doing that wrong, for my people anyway. It's like, hey, they do it. Like you said, oh yeah, you act like you got it. Well, show me then. You know what I mean? You gonna have to stand on that. Oh yeah, check, you got that check to your ear. Okay, let me see how much I can get up out you. That's how she said.
Let me see how much I can get out you real quick. And I might let you get some. I'm talking about be all with this shit. I'm talking about be with the shit, super shit, let you smell it and everything. Taste it, roll on you and everything. It still won't. So I'm talking about straight.
But no penetrate. I go do everything but let you penetrate first. You know what I mean?
I let you get right by it, boy. I'm talking about it. Just like nigga, just have you distraught.
Game, man, for real.
For real. A weak-minded man. I'm talking about, boy, motherfucker be and the right motherfucker with the right coach with the right motherfucker, boy, suck these ducks dry.
For real.
In Atlanta, bro, man, shit, but I done been there, boy. I done had a couple on my stable, boy. I got a good mouthpiece, boy, and they can get a nigga out of quick. But I tell them, boy, look, I'll show you how, man, these is
easy. How many, about 13-1 or some shit like that?
That's why I made that song. It's fishes in Atlanta. You know how they say there's plenty of fishes in the sea? Nigga, down this bitches. Hey, boy, you hear me, Lord?
I share you. You know what I mean?
Because everybody locked up or dead, and then half of the ones that's out is funny business.
Yeah, man.
That
funny business, for real.
Man, hey, it's funny business, boy, and then it be so many. They everywhere, bro. They be really just like literally.
They were back then. Like I used to run through there right 98, 99, 97. You know what I mean? Shit like that. You know what I mean? I was ripping and running. But yeah, I know right now it's probably horrible. It was bad then, bro.
Man, it's terrible, boy. I'm talking about, boy. They come at you like, boy,
like real motherfucking women, cuz.
Boy, man, like real savages, boy. Like serious, boy. I had a chick come up to me the other day in the club, like, look, my girlfriend said that she like you. You look real good, and she just want to take you home tonight. I'm like, damn, like serious. Like for real, like just like that, like just like serious.
They're straight in your face with it nowadays. You ain't got to nowadays.
They ain't playing. They are not playing, boy. Really. And they lonely, and it's down here. And this time don't make it better, bro, because now they separating where you can't even talk to them. It was a time where shit, you know what I mean. Now they scared to talk, so that shit is sitting in. That shit sitting in like a motherfucker on motherfuckers, boy. For real, boy. I'm telling you, I know it.
It's really sad though, you man. When I see it though, man, I really be feeling sorry for a lot of them, really, because you can't really be like, it's just you. You know what I mean? You just got a bad attitude. Nah, man, these niggas is really some fuck niggas, bro. You know what I mean, bruh.
I tell my wife that all the time. I was like, baby, I don't want to. Like, I ain't trying to say that I need to be practice polygamy for no other reason. I've been with you for 19 years, goddamn. Ain't never been goddamn even on that shit. But I'm telling you right now, there's a lot of lonely women, and we need to change the dynamics of the energy of the world. And there's too many fuck boys out here, and it's like I can help out maybe 2 or 3 more women out this motherfucking man.
Boy, you crazy.
But
I'm serious.
Not even
You
on
gotta have no sex, just mentally. You didn't need somebody to talk.
That's what I said, just mentally, bro. Just helping them mentally, helping them with their kids, just being involved with them and showing them something there, and just to be able to have where even the women, like I tell my wife, bro, like I'm cool with everybody, but women, they turn off themselves. They don't like to be cool with other women, other men. I'm cool with the neighbors, the women, the men. I come in as soon as I'm meeting everybody. So you can't get mad at me because I'm gonna meet the neighbor. I'm gonna know the home girl. What's up, homie? I'm gonna smoke
same with everybody, right? Exactly.
Hey, I wanna ask that sister. She might be asleep, like you said, Huey, but I wanna ask that sister what she think about polygamy, because I think you talking about polygamy versus monogamy. If you wish to like narrow it down, I understand what you're saying, but I want to know what she actually think about polygamy, because that can solve a lot of problems. But like you said, women are strong-minded, and with that, that sometimes come with the territory of what's the word I'm looking for? Being stingy.
Yeah.
And
Can you blame sorry, let me see if she gonna respond first. My bad.
She might not answer.
Oh, with that being said, yeah, when you was building on that, it sounds like monogamy versus polygamy, because women, I don't want to use the word selfish because they not, but they are stingy as fuck. And that tends to leak into what they call common sense. And when
let me ask you though, Dick, right? Because I know you saying that you feel like, man, there ain't no big deal. They should just be down with that shit or whatever, right? So I'm gonna play the female aspect of it. Okay, just like if I was standing in her shoes, right? Speaking on. So now, if I was a female, right, and you come up to me talking about, hey man, you know, I really want some other bitches, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with you though, you know what I mean? You satisfy me, but I just want to just do my thing. And so, first of all, I don't think she'll take that too well. You see what I'm saying? Just because to me it's cold-blooded, right? Now on top of the cold-bloodedness already just for the nerve and audacity. Then on top of that, you say, if she be like, nah, fuck nigga, you got me fucked up, whoop, whoop. And then you be like, man, you just insecure or you just jealous and shit like that. Like, what the fuck? Should I be mad at your ass 2 times, right? So now watch this. Now what if she say, you know what? There's a lot of lonely niggas out there too that only got no good bitches. So I'm gonna go get me a couple of niggas too. Yeah, but do your thing. So the real question is, how would you feel if you had to wear that shoe as far as like letting her have many do as she want and you just be the only nigga, you know?
Well, it's an actual system out there for that. It start with a P. It's same like polygamy, but it's for the woman. Because I think it was Queen Sheba. She had multiple husbands. But with that being said, it's less likely to naturally happen like that. But you do got cases. It's like this: everybody not running around being a cannibal, but we know there are cannibals in this world. It's like we know in the world that women can have multiple men, but it's not as prevalent and it ain't as natural it would be as for men. And we all know this as okay, put it to you like this. They say we the most intelligent animal on this planet. And with that intelligence, we should be able to make a distinguished judgment on whether or not if we gonna do right by somebody or do wrong by somebody, right? But here's the free will aspect that where it has to be taken into consideration, right? Because if a woman asks to have a lot of men, I have a free will to say, go ahead. I'm not fucking with you though. Just like she can say, yeah, you can go ahead, but I ain't fucking with you. But this is what happens in real life now. You got arguing and bickering because a woman may say, why are you looking at her like that? Or even with cheating, to say the least. right? Those struggles come in because there is a level of stinginess going on. Naturally, the man,
Oh, okay, you going there right now? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Got it.
yeah, naturally, the man will
And
more
we got
likely.
a lady on the platform too. She probably can answer the question.
Yeah, that's probably what she came up too. That'd be good. Let her chime in.
Yeah, I came up to speak, but I can't really hear y'all.
You can't hear us? You sound real good. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear good. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, y'all can hear me. That's good.
Yeah, you sound real good. Welcome to the platform, sis.
Okay, I missed some of it. I know.
I hear everybody okay.
Wisdom was speaking on how would men feel about if other men was involved, and that's exactly my question.
Well, I was answering that because the original question I put out was to you, and I was going to ask you, what do you feel about how do you view or think about polygamy? Because they were talking about the woman and the man's relationship in terms uh, of sex being exchanged, and how women have an autonomy of control in terms of being headstrong. And when a man goes outside of that woman, it's disturbing harmony. And this is where I chimed in at, because Huey was hitting on about the men being in jail or men being dead or men going the other way. The reason why it's a lot of women, but even with that, women still outnumber men 3-1 by nature. By law of creation, women are going to outnumber men. Because of that, we are more naturally inclined, and I'm using that word loosely, to go outside of what we would consider a monogamous relationship with a woman versus a woman. Women are more not likely, but a woman do it. It's rare, but they do it. And with that being said, this is where we at, because he was arguing on a behalf of women that if a man does it, if a woman does it, how would the man feel about it? And I'm just coming from my perspective. I know men that will tolerate that. Men will tolerate it, where they know that they woman is fucking other men and all that. They'll tolerate it, just like how a woman would, but it's more likely for the woman to tolerate it more than the man.
That's a fact, because I know somebody personally who likes and shit. And once he find out shit, and really pretty much you can do, you either gonna accept it or move on. My thing is this, right? My whole thing of it is this: see, people have the wrong meaning or wrong intentions on why they want to do it anyways, and they think that men,
Yes.
a man who's just doing it just because they got a sex or they want to have sex is a problem.
Yes. Not trying to connect.
You have a sex problem. You're not doing it to be the betterment of the community, where you're trying to bring some type of recourse and type of situation where you got sisterly love and you got the sisters in there raising the family and teaching together as a collective,
Exactly.
and everybody is in there as a whole collective. Now, a man can have, if I have 4 wives, I can have them all pregnant on the same time, day, all time, period. And I know that, hey man, I'm the only nigga who been in this motherfucker, period. A woman, if she got 5 men, she don't know who the daddy is, and that's gonna be a problem. Where if they all in their cahoots, they don't care, because they gonna be as a family together, and they gonna understand that they all gonna be there for that family, and they gonna take care of it. Because that's the same situation that it gotta happen with the women on that side, because y'all gotta be collectively the mom. Y'all gotta all nurse the baby. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta all help out when the one who just had the baby is down. She's down. This is what you got the family and the sisterhood for, because for them to be able to raise this baby and to bring her back and to lighten her load and to share the load. You feel what I'm saying? So everybody don't have so much stress. Somebody teaching, somebody cooking, somebody cleaning, and it's rotating. I'm working. You feel me? I'm working, and I gotta come and I gotta goddamn nourish and take care of what's going on in this house, and I gotta provide. I gotta be provider. Y'all gotta be nourishers. And we got enough families in here. We trying to build the kingdom. If I'm trying to build the kingdom, it's gonna take forever for me to have as many as the kids to what you call replenish the earth. If with one wife compared to if I have 5 wives and we can have 5 kids every 2 years. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, I know exactly what you're saying.
Here's a common scenario.
What happened, Plant Face? You breaking up.
Scenario is
you breaking up bad, brother.
You breaking up real bad. I can't hear a word you're saying.
Okay, I thought it was just me.
And then what man and wife
I think you
have
gotta
a
come out
child.
and come back.
Hey, you breaking up terrible, Plant Face. We can't hear absolutely nothing you said. You might want to come out and try it again.
And
he's still breaking up.
Yeah. He probably on Wi-Fi. No, you breaking up real bad. Maybe if you come out,
they get divorced.
Only thing I heard was they get divorced.
Then they both go to.
They both go to. That's the only thing I heard.
Yeah, we didn't get the female point of view, man. She just left, huh?
Yeah, because I wanted to hear her point of view on it. Because Huey hit the nail on the head when he said it's being abused and misused and taken disadvantage of. And this is where we fall out of rank and file because you got dumbass niggas, and I hate to use that word, but I'm using it. You got dumbass niggas who think they can do everything that a king can do. No, you can't. You have to know your place and play it. And if you think that the victors or the spoils go to the victor, you quite mistaken because this took a whole lot of hard work. It just looked good on the outside. But on the inside, man, this is a lot of hard work. And a lot of men ain't willing to put in that work.
Yes, Lord. I can speak now.
Yes, Lord. Go ahead, Queen.
To the original question, and for me, I'm a different type of female. So honestly, I'm for a polygamous situation. However, I need someone who's also going to be understanding that doesn't mean I want to be sharing love with multiple women alone. I want to share love with multiple men as well, and not in the concept of just sex and connecting with different with feminine and masculine energy. Period. That's needed to groom and cultivate our villages. You know what I'm saying? So for me, and like he just said, a lot of men don't want to put in that work or don't even go in it with that concept. They go in it with the mindset of greed and that machismo mentality of I need the mandingo repopulate the world with all these multiple wives, but you could repopulate a lot faster if it's multiple men and women. So I look at it in that aspect. And a lot of women are, don't go into it open-mindedly like that. They go into it with, I'm willing to do and tolerate whatever you need because I want you. That selfish love, not that unconditional love. You know what I'm saying? And vice versa for men who aren't open and understanding of that concept where it could be multiple men as well. You going in it for you, for the selfish love, not the unconditional love. And that's what we really need. So it's about, for me, bettering us as a whole as to just looking at on the surface level of building my own selfish kingdom and what I want. That's all I wanted to say.
Facts. That's facts. Building a kingdom for as a whole, right? But
yes.
It starts with you. So kingdom do start with you. So that's what we unselfishly be selfish to ourselves by looking out for the world before we look out for self, sort of say. You feel what I'm saying? Because the world can't be a better place. What's the use to having the world a better place if you ain't in it? You feel what I'm saying? You making it better for you. You want it to be the best way for you because you can only experience it now. If you leaving and it get better, you want it to be better for you now so it can be better for your generations to come. But if you better if it don't get better for you now, how you know that it ever will be? You know what I mean? So we have to make the changes and the steps to make these changes within ourselves because you are the kingdom and your kingdom start with you. So only we can have as many as people as within us. You know what I mean? Your generation that's here. You feel me? So my kingdom ain't that big. I mean, I can say that it's a billion, it's all of y'all, but it's really just me and just my little ones. That's my kingdom. That's what I'm the king of that throne. I'm the throne. I got the right to that chair. Ain't nobody
Hey,
gonna put in that chair but me. You feel me? And at the same
hey,
time, I can have other women, and you the queen. Each one of you are a queen on the board. Period. And if you was if say me and you was together, and you was like, shit, well, I want some other men. Hey man, well, we gotta play our position. If we're gonna be playing our positions, we know goddamn we all might want to be smashing, but when she trying to ovulate for doing this goddamn month, you gonna be the only one hitting it. Because just in case she get pregnant, we'll know whose baby it is. It's gonna be have to be some type of rules going on. I just think that that's the only way that would make it.
Hey,
But see, that's ego. That's ego. That's ego.
We're gonna have to
You
do
worried about the we worried about the
No,
wrong thing.
no, what I'm saying is, no, hear me out. So we can know. I'm thinking me personally, okay, I might be ego. But if you was carrying my baby, I want to know that I'm the father.
You are the father, just like he's the father. Y'all gonna all raise him. We gonna raise the child together. There is no separation. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point. There should be no separation and division of who role is higher, who is greater than. That's a hierarchy. That's what's breaking down. That's the division right there. It needs to be all is one. We are one. We move as a unit. Ain't no separation. If I'm the mama, she the mama, he the daddy, we the daddy. That's how it moved. That's how it go. Okay, I'm getting a little passionate. Let me calm down.
No, you right. You right. You right. Let me just say,
Go ahead.
No, she right. She right in that sense, right? Right? But it's
That's
like
how I look at it,
the baby gonna have, right? I can raise somebody else's son and he gonna have a connection to me, but he gonna be missing the real
in the womb, you could be raising somebody else's son. I mean, when the child's still in the womb, that child gonna come out connected to you, and you ain't need the blood laid. So it's still connection.
And it's still gonna be missing the rightful owner of the connection. Now check this out. No matter what's going on, I don't give a fuck how many women around. It's never gonna not know that mama was the mama, right? Even if it was all these women around and all this, at the end of the time, that baby came out you, and we gonna know for a fact that you are the mama. It ain't the same sense when you got the different daddies. That is the difference in the situation with the polygamy with the men and women. That's just to me because you can't get pregnant by all of us. You feel me? You can only have one baby a year. So then that's going to be slowing down the process.
Hey, Huey, I got to stop you right there because Maury Povich had a phenomenon on his show that a woman got pregnant by two different men or three different men.
It
She
can
had
happen.
triplets or she had twins. That's what it
Yeah.
was. And they
The
had
seed can
two
definitely
different dads.
fertilize the egg, and multiple seed can fertilize one egg.
I agree. I agree, right? I definitely agree. But just like Diane said, even with the situation when we're talking about when women can do it, both of those are rare things just because of the fact of the situation. What I'm saying, I'm not saying that I wouldn't be cool with it, but it's the fact that the problem that I see in it. It's the fact that the woman cannot get pregnant by all of these men at the same time, but all of the women can. So this is what the point of the village and about all this is about. Period.
I definitely get the point since I oppose the opposition of the opposite outlook. But I do get y'all logic though when it's saying that okay, it's easier for one man to impregnate different women versus different women, like women going around calling themselves having different men when they can only get pregnant one time out of the year. So that makes perfect sense. Like it's like the peak purpose. Like why are you just being with different men? You know what I mean? So what, you gonna be fucking still while you pregnant or some shit? You know, be just for a man.
See, that's ego still going into it. You thinking about the wrong thing.
No. I'm just looking at the
Because at the end of the day, y'all still associating it to just the sexual act and procreation. And I'm talking about the human connection.
Okay,
you see what I'm saying? So the polygamy for me is not just a sexual procreation thing. That's not the design for me. It's only design. It's design is for human connection. It's design is to build and connect and strengthen on a greater level. It ain't just about that sex, that fleshy, that's coming all into play. And that's fucking with y'all mind and y'all taking it out of context and fixating on one point. I want to be on a different point.
Yes. So every time you say it's the ego, that's what you're talking about. It's
exactly.
We're not just talking about the sex part, period.
I'm talking about the whole parts of polygamy.
Okay, yeah, you might not be able to get me pregnant, motherfucker, but you still my man.
But you still play your role.
Right.
You still you provide, you protect, you nurture, you cultivate. You still play your role, and I think that's what it is. The ego of men not knowing what position, what they role play, and them needing to be the head man in charge is what fucks with it. It fucks with them and being with multiple men in the dynamic. You see what I'm saying? They feel superior and in dominion over multiple women in the dynamic. But when it comes to another man, then them egos start rushing. But contrarily, it's the same thing happen with women because that's why they can't handle it. They get petty. They want to play their role. They want to be chosen. They want to be daddy's best. They want to be in the limelight. But all of that is ego. All of that is ego. Because if we all connect on an even playing field, we all equal. Ain't no fucking body greater than. Ain't nobody the best pet. Ain't nobody the bottom bitch. Ain't nobody the head nigga. Everybody is equal on that one playing field. And that shit is generated and distributed equally.
Hey, sister, can I ask you a question? Hold on. Let me ask the sister a question. What is this dilemma, right? Okay. I'm finna paint you a scenario that I go through like a lot. It's a lot. Okay. I think it's more than it's too much. All right. On my block, we got a lot of single women, and we got a lot of single men. Age appropriate to each other, and they still single. But this is what happens in rank and file when we all like congregating, or if anything is needed, they come to me. They will overlook all these young men, and they will ask me to put their baby's bed together, or they would ask me to put their sons or their daughters' little toys together, or they'll ask me, can you mentor my son? And I'm thinking to myself, all these single men that surround these single women, and fine as fuck, let me put it to you, fine. Like, if it was up to me, right, I would have it where if it was in my, if it was my way, like, if y'all coming to me like this, y'all need to declare yourselves my wives. But I don't want to scare them like that, but they always come to me, and I'm trying to figure out this dilemma where these other young men can't step up to the damn plate, and I be telling them all the time, hey man, only thing you got to do if you want to get with her, because they always talking about the girls like, damn, she fine, her booty done got big and all this and that. Okay, if you want to get up with her, do something for her outside of how you think she looks, and maybe she'll come to you with open arms. But until then, they looking for a man. These young women are looking for a man. And if they overlook all these young dudes, and I'm trying to figure out why is they doing that?
Well, they regard you as a leader. That's why they keep coming to you. So they view you as, quote unquote, a real man. They see how you move, how you do things, how you acknowledge them in different regards other beyond their body. So they attribute that you can do things and respect them in beyond their body. So that's why they come to you. So it's something you putting out there that shows them that. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, that why you ain't sharing the knowledge of what you putting out there to these young men.
Oh, I'm you know what,
I mean, sister? Not to say that you not, or but I'm just saying that's an offer to get them women up off you, so that you don't have to claim them as your wives and they don't want to be.
Okay, now check this out, sister. I'm gonna share something with you. All right, okay. You kind of right. You kind of right.
We get in there since she laughing on the same thing, and the trip. And that one thing, you had to declare to me my wife. I said, God damn.
I'm telling you, right? He's like, you don't need this much. You need to be married.
Yeah, if I turn one more button for the screw, you would
I do declare myself a pillar in the community. I do declare myself that, and I do open up my house to all the young men, and I be trying to give them wisdom and all that good stuff. Because I got my boots on the ground. I got boots on the ground, and I'll be trying to guide them in a direction where these, this is what you have to do in order to instill your manhood. Because a woman is attracted to a man.
Mm-hmm.
They not attracted to vices and things of that nature. Because they stay up on their gear. You understand? They got whips and all that, but they're not attracting women. The women always tend to come and ask me to do things for them in front of all the dudes. Like I be trying to defer to my cousin, because I be trying to say, hey man, why don't you go help her with that, man?
But that go back to my bad to cut you off. But that go back to what Hugh was saying earlier about how the women is ruthless. Like they come at you off top, like you gotta pay, you gotta have this and that, because they see the men ain't coming off as men off the top. They ain't coming off but showing money. You know what I'm saying? Flexing money, flexing this game like drug, like whatever that entertainment lifestyle that's supposed to be appealing, and these hoes play to it. I mean, these women play to it, and then they come off at the same way. That is really, they done. It's just a new way of communicating as far as the new mating ritual. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is now. And unfortunately, real kings and queens may cross paths with people like this, and they had these bad interactions where you like, damn, folks out here ruthless, or you know what I'm saying, you looking at it a different way, or you looking why these women coming to you, because typically a man come to them, all they talking about is what they can do. So guess what her response is? Well, what can you do? Well, then, since all you want is my body and you can't do nothing but this, so then I want, give me all of this, and then I give you my body. We bartering pussy and money now, for money now. Like that's what we at, and that's why I mean, like the whole polygamy thing. Let's get back to connection as opposed to the flesh aspect, the sexual, the gratification. You know what I'm saying? Like
you're supposed to just be helping out a friend and friend first more than anything. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be like, man, I'm helping out my sister more than anything, and I'm like, my sister and my girls gonna be sisters. Where it's more like a brother and sisterhood, anything, but it becomes what you call a relationship.
Exactly.
And exchange.
Yes, the bad thing about it, right? Let's say a person like me that I don't really care to have a polygamous relationship. Even if my wife said I could, I wouldn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And so I'd be like, no, I'm cool. But the thing about it is that I actually express that in my everyday walk. You see what I'm saying? They can see I'm a strong man. They can just tell, like you said, like it attracts them. So they want to holler at me. And so they be trying to hint to see if I do have a woman and stuff like that. And when I let them know I've been married for this amount of time, 19 years, whatever the case, they be like, damn, I can just tell their whole
life just crashed.
Yeah,
bro.
That
was all you was all their dreams.
Hey,
broke it.
So I did my point, y'all. Like for me, it'd be kind of hard. You see what I'm saying? Because like when you be the nice guy, they can actually sense you just genuine. You know what I mean? They be like, damn, this nigga ain't even trying to get no ass, and they want to get it to you. You see what I'm saying? Like, damn, you know what I mean?
Hey, bro, this is what made me say that, bro. Because literally, bro, I go to just imagine this, bro. I got 5 young men, bro. So you can imagine all of they homies, bro. And I don't know why it be seeming like none of they friends got no daddies around. So like I've been teaching, I've been coaching, and it just be like the mama just be like, man, he is just a great dad. You be end up helping her do something, and they just be like, you can feel it, you can sense it. And it just be like, man, I be telling my girl, I be like, man, damn, man, she's such a nice lady. I wish I could really help her more. because I wish I could introduce her to somebody. You go try to like, dude, I go try to introduce her to one of my homies or something, and they be like, nah, he ain't like you. You could tell he a player. He only wanted this.
Right, man.
Like, he ain't like you. He ain't got the same qualities as you. It's like, damn, baby. It's like, I got a little sister. She called me every fucking Tuesday talking about her boyfriend. Like, and she not my real sister, but she like the play sister. And she be like, bro, I'm glad that you is my brother because you is the perfect one. And woo woo. I'm like, damn, baby. Like, I really it ain't too many of me out here. And I be trying, you can try to teach the young brothers this and everything, but this quality is rare, bro, of who we are, right? Because you know what made me get my wife and stay with her forever, well, long as since the day I met her, right? Because I've been with her since the day I met her, right? And I joked with her. We kicked it, we joked, and I never tried to smash. And then when she tried to give it to me, I said, man, I'm past. I'm good with that. You know what I'm saying? Because when I give you this, I know that if I touch you, if I'm long and long, you gonna like me, period. So if I give you some, that's gonna make it worse. So I was like
Wow.
for real. I swear to God, this is for real, man. I mean, like, I swear to God, I'm not lying, bro. This, I know, I mean, for real, and I don't even try to toot my horn or nothing, but when you know how to operate a flow with the water and currents, when she moves, you know how to go against her to flow the right way to touch her right. So you know how to turn a woman on when when you know how to turn a woman on when you don't gotta touch her to turn her on.
Hey, they say in Contra Sutra, a woman has multiple levels of orgasms and
Right.
what's the other one I'm looking for? Uh Intimacy. There it is. They got many levels of intimacy
Yep.
and orgasms.
Yep.
And that's what the sister was saying, basically, Samantha, when she was saying, like, hey, man, it's bigger than just the sex, you know what I mean? It's like, can I really have a deep conversation with you, you know what I mean? Without having to, can I just say what the fuck I got to say and you actually listening to me, you know what I mean?
And you get it.
But let me say this though, like I got a question for y'all. I mean, I'm sure y'all could probably give me the answer, but it may not really apply to y'all because, like, y'all are strong men, strong-minded, intellectual men, conscious men. So, but however, I often run into men who, may be conscious, may not be conscious, but just fearful of the conversation I lead with, and they won't stimulate me mentally, and then that shuts it down. And I'm like, what is that fear? Why are we still getting intimidated by women that can think?
Well, why are men intimidated by women?
Yeah, that's the bottom line question.
I got 12 sisters, right? I mean, my real sisters, not the fake ones. I got 12 real sisters, right? And all my sisters, I got one younger sister. All my sisters is older than me. This is what taught me about women, right? So for one thing, right, we're attracted to y'all, but most men, I'm speaking for me. Let me speak for me. Most men are intimidated, right, by a strong-minded woman again, because the mindset, we think that we're gonna conquer you as the mind because this is what the man think with is our mind. We think with our head. You are the body, so we are naturally weak for you. The flesh is weak. We are fucking weak for women. And we fear y'all because y'all done got into the authority, then they put y'all into a position where y'all are providing for yourselves. So what are we to do for you? What am I to do for you? And then those who know with kids and things of this nature is like some of them don't think that they can supply you or even satisfy you sexually, really, because we know that we're not doing nothing for you as far as that. So the whole sexual act got to do with your mindset. If you can't attack the mindset and tap in at the mind, you don't feel like you got no win over what you would call the prey that you are hunting. You feel what I'm saying? Because y'all are so strong-minded that we know that y'all not gonna follow behind us. If y'all so
But
strong, we gonna
that's the thing. In real life, the
That's right.
strongest woman will submit. It's
I
her
know.
nature. She's wait, but she needs it. She needs that right leader and guide her. She's still gonna be running the show. Please believe. But at the end of the day, she will allow you to lead and not emasculate you in any way. You see
See,
what I'm saying? But you
I
have
want
to.
to get
She
my
gotta
comment on it
trust.
too, Samantha.
She gotta trust that you gonna do that though.
And that's
You
the
see what I'm
difference.
saying? But
Hey,
you get a lot of motherfuckers want to lead that ain't leaders,
no, that's the difference
unfortunately.
between women and men, right? So
Yeah.
that's the difference between. Pardon me, I said that wrong. That's the difference between a lady and a girl and boys and men. So now we got four different little things. Now we got men, you got men and women. When a man find a woman and the woman find a man, that's different. Most women find boys that's growing to be men, and most men end up chasing young little girls that's growing to be women and ain't found themselves. This is why older men like younger women because they grow up faster and we grow longer. And the older woman being ain't on the same level set. So till you meet somebody on the same mindset where you able
Right,
to be at the right level where you are almost over her and she is coming to the point where you are at, or she's
right,
almost right there where you at. Y'all going it's gonna be a disconnection and a clash right there because you're gonna
right,
be strong headed and you're gonna be feeling like you're gonna say what he wanna say. And he ain't so strong minded, right? And he is so for him not being so strong minded and you being authority, it makes him weak. And he was already weak in the flesh, so that make him extra weak. And a strong minded woman don't want no weak ass nigga.
Never,
exactly.
never.
And I agree with that 100%. And I want to say something to you, Huey, man. I'm so proud of you, bro. You just don't know. I don't say it, but bro, just like you keep telling me to keep doing what I'm doing, bro, you keep doing what you doing, bro. I
Appreciate
love you. I love you for what you're doing, bro. You really putting a strong message out there and you stand on your square. You don't show no type of intimidation. And that's a true leader.
Yes.
And what I wanted to say based upon what we were saying and what you were saying is that you 100% correct. Women want men that's leaders. They don't want pacified baby niggas.
you.
Because
Hmm.
what they're gonna do, they're gonna use that little nigga for whatever he is. Yeah, they're gonna show him whatever, but it's gonna be one cat that they're gonna give their attention to, and that's what lead to what we call infidelity or cheating because men don't stand on their shit. A lot of us, a lot of us men, because I've been through it, because I found a queen that complimented me, and me and my wife we rolled through it, bro. And I'm so happy I found my soulmate. And a lot of us don't know what soulmate is and what compatibility is. We just want to get that nut.
Right.
We just want to find somebody that we can lay down with and turn up with. We don't want to have a family. We don't want to build nothing with that person. I've done it. I actually could look. I'm 47 years old. So I lived through 2 decades of being a teenager and a young adult, being a young man and trying to find my place and finding women. And what I understood with myself, I didn't love myself. I didn't even know who I was. And I'm up here trying to be with women, and I didn't even know myself. So I used women. But in the end of the day, they used me because I'm the one that ended up paying for pussy. I'm not trying to be bogus, but that's what I was doing until I understood, like, hold on, wait a minute. What can I do more for myself so I can better compliment myself, so I can attract a better person in my life that I can be with? And it took years for that to happen until I actually found somebody that complimented everything about me as a man, as far as spiritually, intellect, all of that. And that's my current wife right now. And we don't even argue. We have disagreements, but it's not to the point that it's like, fuck you, bitch, fuck you, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about you slamming doors and they leaving. No, it's not that. And that's when you know you found a soulmate or a life partner to the point that y'all can have these conversations and it don't go to the point where it's disrespectful. And I yield the floor.
That's right, man. You said a mouthful, man. You know what I mean? You really did. You pretty much like cleaned it all the way up, man. You know what I mean? And so just put my 2 cents on it to add to the same thing everybody else already saying from a person with experience, right? So my wife would be considered to be one of those leader type, you know what I mean, strong women too. So the answer to the female question, like what I noticed too, like she was saying that they may put on the front as if they won't bow down and stuff like that. Like it's all about, I'm gonna do my own thing, whatever, regardless. You know what I mean? Which is true. You know what I mean? And I like that about my wife, that she ain't gonna depend on me to do nothing for her. You know what I mean? I know she gonna go get it regardless. You know what I mean? So it actually motivates me to have to be a go getter. You know what I mean? It's like I already was getting it anyway. That would attract her to me. You know,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? And so she was like, "Damn, he's smart, and he'll go get it, and he'll whoop a nigga ass, and he'll be peaceful." It's like they looking at the whole package.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? They don't want you to be no fool just on GP. It's like, damn, you can't go nowhere and get it along with nobody. But if a nigga cross the line, she gonna look at you like that. You gonna let the nigga talk to me like that? You know what I'm saying? So it's a balance. It's like, damn, nigga, you pussy when it comes down to it. I got more heart than you. You know what I mean? Or whatever. So they don't like
That's not sexy.
It's hell no. You should feel like a whole damn self. You know? So when it comes to the money and stuff like that, right? Let's say for instance, right? If I wasn't bringing in no money right now to my household, my wife would be like, "Oh, you a pussy ass nigga, man, get the fuck out with him." She gonna be like, "Okay, I'm gonna keep on doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to put in extra hours I can, baby. I'm gonna try to get it for us." You see what I'm saying? But I know
Baby, I know where they hiring that. Like, go get the interview. I got to connect. Fuck that.
She gonna watch me. Oh, sorry.
That's what you do.
And wisdom, the only thing I'm saying too is that this is where we actually get a sort of a divide where we be talking about, far as us saying that we truthers and we're conscious, especially when we find a counterpart that's conscious as we are or spiritual as we are. There is no confusion as of placement because we know where our place is at. We know that the woman is at the head of the household. There's no argument with that.
I see what you're saying, dude, and that's exactly what I was alluding to too, right? It's like certain things you just don't be no bitch nigga about. See, that's what separate the bitch niggas from the real niggas, man. I'm for real, man. It's like let's say for instance, right? My wife be like, "Okay, we got this house or whatever, and I want to put the pictures over here. I want to paint the wall this color. I want this kind of color." You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, "Okay, baby." She be like, "Damn, how you look, baby, man? Whatever you say, man. Whatever you like, I'm cool with that." You know what I mean? But you got these bitch niggas, they like, "Nah, I don't like blue. I like this. Nigga, I like
trying to take control and because they ain't really got none.
It's like
false shit, but that fake ass real nigga shit. Fake leader.
I don't get no fuck.
And I'm gonna tell
that shit. You know what I mean?
And I'm gonna say this: me and my wife went shopping. We went to the store, and we was at the store, and she wanted a purse, right? And she was like, "I really like this purse. This one costs this much. This one costs this much." I'm like, "Man, I ain't trying to get no purse. We came in here for this and this and this and that, but I ain't want to get no purse." But guess what? At the end of the day, guess what? She got that purse.
That damn purse. Right. It's like, I really ain't asking. You know
I'm not gonna say I don't.
Right?
And this is what I'm saying. I don't know the method or the way she turned my mind away from doing what I wanted to do to get her that purse, but she wanted that purse. And she got that motherfucker.
You can tell that. You know, man, that point that you brought out, right? It's like you could tell that, hold on, she ain't really asking me nothing. She's telling me what she gonna do, but she allowing me to seem like I'm make the decision. Exactly. Yeah. And that's when you know your woman respect you too. You know what I'm saying? And so, man, it's just a lot of little shit just like that, man, where they let you know to give you the telltale signs. And like the sister was saying, you can't be no faker with it. You know what I mean? You got to be a real nigga, man, or they ain't finna bow down. You got no fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But it's like when you're showing it with your actions, That's when they gonna automatically do it. You ain't gonna have to say shit. They just gonna automatically do it. You go ahead, bro.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, guess what she would have did? She would have took my bank card, went to the store, and got that purse anyway.
Fucking right. And
You
look,
know what I'm saying? And this is what I'm saying. And I say this is because women, that feminine energy, that mother energy is prevalent in the cycle right now. And it's so important that we as men, not that we have to bow down and kiss their feet, but we have to bow down to who they are as women, as the mother. We have to submit ourselves to what's higher than ourselves. Yeah, we men, we bravado, we got the muscle, and we do all this shit. But guess what? Women have our kids. Women have cycles. Women are more spiritually tuned than we are. Women are the initiators of the spiritual realm. Women are able to have children without men. So that makes them more powerful than us. Not that we're not an equal with them, but we're not superior to them. And I yield the
I would like to add this: the stories that brothers are telling now is no different from ancient times. Cleopatra, Mark Antony, and Alexander the Great. Even the story of Troy, where Achilles had to go fight for Nimrod over a woman. It was over a woman. But with that being said, so yeah, we've been telling these stories, and I yield.
It was actually Hector that fought over Helen of Troy. But you on point with what you were saying. The war of Troy was really over a woman, and you 100% correct.
Every war is over a woman.
Yeah, because it's about the earth. It's because pretty much because what it be about what it be about.
It's about the land, which is mama, earth. Exactly, bro. Y'all go ahead.
So what it be about, it's about that land. It's about the earth. It's about what cultivates and what grows and gives sustenance, and that be the earth. That's the same thing with women. They grow, they breed, they give forth life, just like the earth does. And many wars is based upon what? Resources on land. And that's what the wars are fought on. So you 100% correct. That is fought
And that's
about
crazy,
women.
right? How you said that, the land, right? And we was talking about this again, wisdom seeker. You see how this shit be coming back full circle? We seen that the land was the bread. The bread is the flesh, is the woman, the thing that's covering us up. And what are we fighting for? The land, the bread. You know how motherfucking is money. Bread is money. The bread. So like breeding. Breeding got to deal with the bread, which we are become breeding. You know, the breed, so all of this goes back to the great woman. When we try to put her in the rightful position, we gotta hold her up.
Right.
See, they got it right now where what Newton was just saying is true because right here in Atlanta where I'm at, it's like 12 or 13 to 1. So that lets you know that it was more women here because it still is now to this day. And this is the reason why I say that it make it seem that it's supposed to be the way that we saying it where okay, because naturally more men got more women. Most women, most women, not all women, I say most women, they value their body and they self, and they know they're not gonna be giving their spirit and their soul up and jumping on everybody and letting all
Anybody.
kind of bodies
Yep.
jump on them because they know that
Yep.
they can't be letting men just jump on them with all kind of bodies because if they just sleeping around with random men, then that man might be sleeping around and all them spirits start jumping into your body when you let them go up, 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 and down, 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 down. You know what I mean?
STD.
So
STD. Sexually transmitted dimensions.
you know what I'm saying? So yeah, so a woman don't want, especially a woman who awoke. She don't want that type of energy and those type of vibrations within her. She want to be able
Yep.
to control or know what type of energy she dealing with, so she'll know either to accept the energy and allow the energy to stay around it, or to wash her hands, or to clean her hands away with the situation so she can wash the motherfucker away. But if you're dealing with too many motherfuckers, you don't know who to get away. You might get rid of the wrong motherfucker trying to get rid of the right motherfucker trying to get rid of the wrong one motherfucker because you got too many
Yeah.
in your spirit. So that's one thing about the with the polygamy and an awakened state mind of a person, because they
Yep.
know the energies and try to control the energy that they
And
allow
Huey,
within them.
and Huey, before I lose my thought, this is why it's so important for not just for women but men to be mindful who we lay down with. You know what I'm saying? Because every every person that a woman lay down with, you know what I'm saying, or man, you take a part of that person's energy inside of you. So you're carrying that to the next person. That's why I said sexually transmitted dimensions or sexually transmitted demons. You taking that energy with you because sex is sacred. It's not supposed to be a bruise where you just doing it for no fucking reason. It was never meant for that. It was meant to consummate a union and to bear children. It wasn't used to just to do it, just to have a feel good moment. So when we do these types of things and have these types of actions, we leave an imprint on the people that we've laid down with, and we carry that, or they carry that, to the next relationship. That's why if you don't give time for a relationship to heal, like if you just got out of a relationship and you've been with a woman, you know what I'm saying, and if you don't give your body or your soul time to heal from that relationship, you're gonna carry that same energy to the next relationship, and then we wonder why that relationship didn't work. No.
Wow, that's crazy. So you're gonna go right out of a spiraling situation and take that with you, and you're gonna go spiraling again. That's
Right.
And then you said something about sacred. Sex is sacred, right? And I was
Yeah.
thinking about sacred geometry, right? And the G
Yeah.
spot and being the geo, or in the
Yeah.
tree, right? The tree of life,
Yeah.
how mama was that tree, and the symbolism and the symbols,
Hmm.
signs that we be seeing in the geometry of it, right? And yeah, that's crazy, bro, because that's the signs where all of the signs is leading us to go and showing us the black sex and dealing with mama. So this geometry is dealing with the art of fucking with the root and the composites, because she got to top on you or you got to be up under her, laying the base. She's spinning, y'all worlds are spinning, connecting
Exactly.
where all of this
And
function comes into the world, man. Is that energy? That's crazy.
right. Right. And it's just like
Yeah.
tantra sex or Kama
Right,
Sutra. You know
right,
what I'm saying? If you're doing tantra is like a meditative state of sex.
right.
You know, when you can join two people and it's for a purpose, it's to raise the kundalini in both people. It's different type of sexual positions in Kama Sutra that is meant for tantra sex. It's like yoga. It's not just to have a pleasurable experience for the glorification of just having sex and busting a nut. No, it's about a spiritual transition or transcendental meditation when having sex. And that's where the tantra and the mantras or the Kama Sutra come in place when two people, man and woman, are having these interchanges of energy that we call sex. Sacred energy exchange. It's a sacred energy exchange. She's siphoning off of you, you siphoning off of her. So it's like them two snakes going up the vertebrae or the caduceus. You got these two snakes entwined. Those two energies that's happening and happening at the same impulse that's able to strike and touch each of us on our pineal gland or the penile, the hypothalamus, and the pituitary. All of those come work together. Those are the three wise men. And I don't mean to be too long winded, but just know that sex isn't supposed to be used as a controlling mechanism, and that's what a lot of people use sex for control, for abuse, to be overpowering to a person, men and women. You know, because just like they say, the WAP, wet ass pussy. You know what I'm saying? It's like this is what it is, but we have to take it back to a sacred situation, just like you said, the sacred geometry, the G spot, the gnosis. You know what I'm saying? It's a gnosis of knowing what that instrument of conjoining ourselves as an individual, you're a man and a woman and coming together as one, and that's what sex or coming together with intercourse supposed to be about, coming together as one. And I yield the floor.
I want to ask that brother, what do you know about the sex revolution of the 60s?
The sex revolution. The sex revolution is one of every. But this is just my interpretation. The sex revolution in the '60s took us away from who we really were as who we are. It led into feminism. It led into the LBGQ movement, homosexuality, lesbianism. That's what the '60s sexual revolution led into. And that's my input. I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right, but that's my input on it.
The reason why I say that because sex in its essence years before was a conservative action in terms that thereof, meaning that it was done behind closed doors and no one seeing you because they considered it to be an obscene behavior, right? It was real conservative. So the 60s, they wanted to be free, right? Homosexuality has been there since the dawn of time with Sodom and Gomorrah. So the sex revolution didn't usher in a lot of gay folks. They was just there. They usurped every movement. Any movement, they usurp the African movement. But during the 60s, this was a talking point on Kama Sutra and Tantra and all these free flowing sexual acts. That's what I'm going to call them. But what they was doing was actually, in my opinion, because it did usher in a whole new revolution on how people have sex.
Right.
They were stretching out the euphoria of what sex do in terms of us having a reinforcement to keep having sex with one another. They call it orgasm or climaxing, right? So in that euphoria, they try to stretch it as long as they can. They can stretch that shit for 2 weeks. They'll stretch it for 2 weeks. But for the most part, that right there introduced a new way of being sexually free. Because remember, it was conservative. It was 9 times out of 10, if people was a fly on the wall, 9 times out of 10, the missionary is probably 85% of people's position back in the conservative days. Now
that's my favorite position. I love that.
but now it's all kind of positions and moves and entanglements and all that good stuff. And that was the birth of the sexual revolution because they did intertwine Hindu into sex with all those positions like yoga. Yoga, that's a Hindu thing. They intertwined that with sex, and now here we are, 2020, and we are experiencing with a whole bunch of sexual behavior, rather deviant. And I understand you because it's a lot of deviant sexual behavior going on, and it's overwhelming. It is. It's overwhelming.
And sometimes, yo, Sometimes the woman wants you to smack her on the ass. You know, sometimes your woman wants you to grab her by the wrist and pull her towards you. Sometimes, I'm not saying that you have to do this. This is what heightens, because, like I say, at the end of the day, sex is supposed to be spiritual. It's not
Yeah.
supposed to be pleasurable. It's not supposed to be something that pleases or satisfies a person's ego. It's supposed to allow you to tap into something deep into your spiritual self. And that's why the Hindus came with the Kundalini and the Kama Sutra and the Tantra sex, because that allowed us to not look at sex in a deviant type of way, but looked at it as a holistic way for healing and also tapping into a spiritual realm. That's why I looked at, when you asked me that question about the sexual revolution, I think they tried to stop what you were saying, what you was talking about, and they wanted to bring forth another type of agenda. Because the sexual energy that was happening during the 60s, when the people was on psychedelics and they was smoking weed and doing masculine, and they was on shrooms and shit, motherfuckers was free. So they wanted to keep people trapped in such a mode that, okay, they're like, okay, no, you're a man, you're a woman, you're free to do what the fuck you want to do. Don't listen to them saying that you have to do this. This is the way we want you to do it. So, okay, it's okay for you to be out in the open and be gay. That's when the village people came out with the macho man. A whole group
Right.
of people that was openly homosexual. And I have no problem with homosexual people. I don't. I really don't, because I'm quite sure all of us have a homosexual inside of our family. But the thing is, when they try to push that agenda on you and try to make it okay, then that what makes it a problem.
Shit, brother, this don't I have like nothing to do with sex, and that's Black Lives Matter, just to say the least. And they push the homosexual agenda.
Yeah.
But
Facts. I
so,
just said that.
but
Yeah.
this is what I'm saying. During the 60s, they were introducing Kama Sutra to everybody, because before then it was just straight conservative. They
Yeah.
didn't they wasn't doing breathing techniques. You know how you will hold somebody in your lap and you are facing them and
I'm
you
with you on
breathing.
that. I'm with you on that. I'm with you 100% on that, brother. I'm with you. I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, so they were unapologetically afraid. They had sex outside in front of other people.
Yeah.
They didn't care about that. So
You
with that
right.
being said, right now here we are in 2020, right? And now it's just like it's done. I understand you. It's a muck out here. It is fucked
Yeah.
up out here. But I think
Yeah.
what's being played on is the fact that we do have euphoria with it, and that is our best thing to say that is heaven. The closest thing we can get to heaven is a woman's pussy, and when we
Whoa.
reach that, yeah, when we find,
I wasn't ready for that.
Okay.
but yeah, and when we
That
climax,
orgasm inside that yoni is better than the orgasm inside of your hand. I'm telling you. Just like, hey,
but yeah,
bro,
that's
I'm
our
telling
reinforcement, and I'm trying to. I understand you, but it would be moments where it would be like you was trying to say, like a woman does want her ass slapped. It would be moments where she probably don't want to go through the 3 hours of the breathing technique or humming.
yeah,
She
yeah,
just want to get there. You know what I
yeah.
mean? And
Yeah, I know. I know. I don't even want to divulge too much because I don't want to let people into my personal life. But you 100%. All I gotta say is you 100% correct.
I want to add something to
Put it
everything
on
y'all
that.
been saying though, man. Right quick, if I
Go
could.
ahead, Wilson, you got it, bro. Because I won't talk too much. I expose my whole sex life here.
Baby, I'm saving you by the bell, dude. Don't even do it. So I'm just gonna say this right, and I'm kind of like letting my, I'm kind of like going into what New said too. Now I prefer not to say too, but when I used to practice a while, it's like practicing not coming. You see what I'm saying? I used to like right before I
So
was.
we don't.
And so my wife used to be like, "Damn, baby, you ain't gonna what you call?" And I'm like, "No, I'm good. I ain't even trying to like that.
Right.
I'm only trying to satisfy you."
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And so it used to help me out a lot too, man. I can tell the difference on the inside. I still felt like I did, even though I didn't ask you to release it. You see what I'm saying? So I just want to throw that out as a tip for people who don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you right. And can I expound on that for 1 second?
Yeah, that's it. That's it, bro. You got it.
Retention is the best thing that men can do. It's the best thing. If we're not trying to make a baby, or if we're not trying to make a alchemical connection as far as mixing the women juices with our juices or our semen, whatever. It's unnecessary for us to bust a nut. The main thing, the main science of all this is for the women to have their climax or orgasm. That's what it's about, because the woman is able to tap into higher spiritual realms when they get into that orgasm. And then when they get to that point, what they're able to do is bring you more information on prophesying. And they're able to bring you more information on a spiritual level to give you information so you can go forward. So say for instance, you and your wife or your old lady, whatever, y'all having sex, and she have her orgasm. She go to sleep. She have a dream, and she tell you her dream said, "Look, baby, I don't want you to go to work because you know what? I think that what I saw in my dream, you was gonna get into a car accident." All right. So you say, "Oh, baby, it's all right." You take your ass to fucking work, and you get into a car accident. We have to be mindful, and this is what I'm saying. The age that we are in right now, we are in the age of Aquarius. The age of Aquarius isn't about a man with a jug on the back of his neck pouring it out. The age of Aquarius is about the Sibyls. Look up the Sibyls. Look up the Sibyls. The priesthood, the priestesshood of the Sibyls. They are the Aquarians. They are the ones who prophesied and wrote all these books of scriptures for us. But that's another topic. But
hey, brother, you hear something? Oh, go ahead.
Going back to sex, we have to be mindful who we have and who we laying down with. If this person is conscious, is this person spiritual, is this person just in the street? Because we carry that energy. We give these people our energy. And to the sisters out there that's listening, don't lay down with average niggas that don't have anything to offer you but a nut. Because that's all you're gonna get is a nut. You're not gonna get anything from that. Build with somebody that's on your same caliber spiritually. I'm talking about the spiritual and conscious women. I'm not talking about the hood rats and the chicken heads. I'm talking about the spiritual sisters out here that's finding a path and going through it and trying to find their soulmate in this conscious movement. You're not going to find it in this conscious movement. You're going to find it within yourself, and it's going to find you. Allow it to come to you. It's going to come to you. So it came to me. This is how it came to me. I didn't look for it. It came to me. It found me. So I know it's
That's right. I can attest to that too. I ain't look for mine neither, dude. Ain't that so? Go ahead.
Hey, trying to find it will find you. And I yield the floor. Go ahead, y'all.
Oh yeah, I wanted to elaborate on that. I want to put it into this context because I'm a movie buff, but that explains Baby Boy. If y'all understood it in this context, no, straight up. If you understood it in this context, anytime he argue or have something that was going bad, he had nightmares, right? The one time that it was a good dream and he woke up to a clean house and tacos. If y'all remember that part where he had sex with Yvette and everything was right and everything was on point, that's how he was able to wake up to that. Because, like you said, if it's good energy being exchanged, information is going to come down, and the information is going to make a person do something outside of themselves or within themselves. And next thing you know, is things manifesting themselves, right? Because he got a bigger ambition to go out and get his own hustle. Because he was too much on his mama's titty. The woman, his woman, was forcing him with her sex to get his life right. But she was using it correct when she took it back from him. She took his sex, took her sex from him, tried to get his life right. And then this is wrote in the lexicon. You know, I'm a movie buff. It be these writers and these lexicons. They wrote in Snoop Dogg's part perfectly.
Yeah.
To make him get his shit straight. And I remember we was talking about polygamy. And if the woman has multiple men, what that man gonna think? How that man gonna handle it?
And it was just like Jody Homeboy, you know what I'm saying? That had the mother and the daughter. He had the mother and the daughter together, but he had his shit together. He didn't have everything together, but you know what he had? He had what Jody was looking for, and that was stability.
Right.
Jody didn't have stability because he still wanted to be out here he still wanted to be up under his mama titty and not wanted to. The only time when he really understood what it meant to be a man, he saw his life flash before his eyes. And that's when he was like, you know what? This woman right here is the one that's for me. He had to see it through death before it became a reality to him. And that's a lot of things. That's what a lot of us men, we don't do that. We don't see it. Okay, if I die today, where's that gonna leave my children with this woman that I've been with? And then a lot of times we be with people that we're not supposed to be with. We're just there for the moment. We there with seasons and reasons. We're not. And I had to explain this to my stepson. You know, I had to explain this to him, and I was with him when his mother he was like almost 12, almost a year old. You know what I'm saying? He was in diapers. I was 17 years old. And I was talking to him last night, and I was telling him that don't worry about if things don't work out in relationships, because a lot of times we in people's lives for seasons and reasons. Some people, we're not in their lives to be in their lives forever. We're in their lives for a time until a harvest. And then when we get our harvest, it's time for us to either reevaluate that relationship or get the fuck on. And go ahead, you got it.
It is funny that you say that, man, because a lot of people actually deal with that reality. But for some reason, new man, I always had my mind made up that like once I'm in, I'm in. You know what I'm saying? I was like, it ain't no way out. You know what I mean? I never, no matter what it is, like I'm one of those type of people to where, honestly, if my wife cheated on me, I'm the type of person I don't want to know. You know what I mean? Just don't tell me. Do whatever the fuck you gonna do. Just don't tell me shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think I would actually leave still. And I think vice versa with her, because like I'm in. You know what I mean? And obviously if you did something, it must have been something I did to make you do it. You know what I mean? So I think like once you stay on top of your own, not saying it should do anything like that, period. But I don't want to never be in the position of where she got to go whisper, be like, damn, man, this nigga ain't standing up. Can I borrow some money, mama? Because this nigga ain't coming through. Can I do this? You know, I guess there's a good ego about it. You see what I'm saying? Like, you got to get on your shit. You know, like, energy on go, nigga. That's what my ego means to me. He's like, nigga, you know what I mean?
Right. And so this go back to when I was younger. And I have to go back to when I was younger to where I'm at now to bring a contrast. You know what I'm saying? When I was younger, when I was like in my early 20s, in my early teens, and you know what I'm saying, before I reached the golden age of 30, I was just out here just to be with whoever wanted to be with me, who paid me attention. Put it like that. Who paid me attention? Who thought I was fly? Who thought I had the best look? Who thought I had the nicest chain and they wanted to come home and lay down with me and saw my place and so it was more of an ego thing. But then when you catch this woman on the phone with another cat, how you gonna feel about that? When you catch her texting somebody else, how you gonna feel about that? And this goes both ways, him or her. If you find that they not giving you the same attention or the respect that you giving them, because I think that's my problem, me being an Aquarius. I always had a bleeding heart, especially to women, because I have a house full of women. My whole family is women, so I already know how to respect and treat women. So I'm looking at women based upon my mother, my auntie, my grandmas and shit, and my cousins. I'm looking at women on that standpoint. So I'm going into relationships like this my mama, this my auntie, this my sister, and this is my, you know what I'm saying, this my cousin.
That's right.
So I'm putting them on pedestals, and so when they fuck over me, I'm like, oh, I'm distraught, I'm fucked over. But it's to be expected because at that time when I was younger, I wasn't ready for a relationship. I was just ready for a conversation, a sit down, be friends, be cool, not put all my eggs in one basket and be like, you my woman, you mine. You know what I'm saying? So I had to learn that. So now at the age I'm at right now, my wife's younger than me, maybe almost over 10 years younger than me. So when we have our conversations, especially when it comes to being intimate, I have to actually listen to what she has to say. Because if I don't, then it's like I'm saying fuck her.
That's
You
right.
know, and it's not fuck her, it's about okay, I wanna fuck you, but I wanna fuck you the right way.
You crazy.
You know, so
Hey, shit, you fuck around, you fuck around, dog, dude. If you don't fuck it the right way, right, you ain't gonna get the other fucking at all.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. So us as men gotta understand women's points of view, how they feel, and they are more spiritually in tune than we think they is. You know, especially when they going through their cycles. You know what I'm saying? Especially when they going through their cycles. When they go through that cycle, especially because my wife's cycle goes through the new moon through the full moon. That's that 5 days from the new moon to the full moon. So when the new moon and the full moon come, I'm like, okay, I'm on pins and needle, and I'm just, I'm like, okay, okay, whatever, and I let her express herself and do what she need to do during that time period because it's about cycles. And then after, because we have to understand the 7 day cycle is what it is. There's only 7 days, period. There's no 31 days. It's only 7 days and anything. And that 7 day cycle is important because that is the law of creation. That's the law of hermetics. That's the law of not only the male body, but the feminine body also. They just added 2 more months as far as gestation, 2 more numbers as far as gestation to lead to the number 9. I don't want to get too deep, man. Go ahead. I digress. I don't want to go too deep.
It's interesting when you said about like the 2 weeks. You know, you're like for 2 weeks for sure out the month. You know, you might well back on up and just sit on down somewhere, right? And then I like to say 3 weeks, right? Because well, if I were related it to the scripture, I would say 3 weeks, right? Because they say the week of ministration is not good. Good to mess with the woman, right? She's unclean. And then they say the week before ministration and the week after. You see what I'm saying? So it let me know, damn, you only really got a good 7 days out of the month. You know what I mean? To really do what you're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? The rest of the month is gonna be kind of contentious. You know, if you give into it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's basically all I really had to say for the people that really be like, man, damn, man, every woman I get or whatever, they always talking shit or always doing this or always doing that. You know what I mean? They really not stable doing most of the whole. Man, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying not stable in a bad way. I'm just saying they go through a lot of, they are the ocean. Like you would keep saying about the ocean, they're always moving and swinging from side to side. And a man's supposed to be that stability, being able to anchor it. You see what I'm saying? So you shouldn't be able to be moved with however they move. And that's another thing I noticed about a woman too. They don't like you to argue back with them, man. You know what I mean? They want to just say what the hell they want to say, and they want you to just kind of brush that shit out, like, yeah, whatever. Like, I hear you, yeah, cool. You know what I mean? Or whatever. And they respect you a lot more than you trying to go back and forth with them. You know?
All right. Okay.
Yes, sir. I don't really have too much to say. We're gonna do, man. Take off with it, man. I'm about to get ready to lay it down in a minute. It's been a long motherfucking day for me, boy.
No, I know, and I gotta go to work tomorrow too. But what I did want to do earlier when Sister was doing the stream is that I didn't want to make it a shit show. So that's why I fell off. That's why I fell back. But at the same time, I just want Huey to know how proud I am of him and how far he came with the way he do his shit. He don't need me to tell him this shit, but it helps because he been doing this longer than me, and he the one that actually before he was the one that allowed me to come on his platform and do my spiel when we was talking about 0 point and all that shit. He allowed me to bring my shit on, and this where I've been. We almost at the year anniversary right now, and I am so proud of Huey P and where he went, where he's going, and what he's trying to do with his platform. And I encourage all of us, man, to get away from bullshit that don't support what we know and what we believe in and what we is striving for. We got to get away from that because at the end of the day, if we don't, without YouTube, we still got us. We still got ourselves. Without Facebook, without Instagram, we still got to look at ourselves in the mirror every day and think about what we said or what we did on these platforms every day. So we have to become mindful of that. And we can't so much like give in to the bullshit. We have to actually just let that shit be what it is. Let that shit happen. Let people be who they are. If they low vibrational, let them be low vibrational. Deal with people that fucks with you on your level. And even if y'all agree or disagree, still come to a point where y'all can build and bring something to the table as far as remedy or subscription to the people. And that's all I have to say. And y'all got it.
Oh, I would like to say this about Huey. One thing he don't do is he don't mute people. And I am so appreciative of that.
Crazy.
Yeah, he does allow the platform to be unbiased. He's very unbiased with his platform, and that is greatly appreciated by me because you said you had a year anniversary with Huey. I'm probably going in a year in with the whole entire community in terms of
Yeah.
the with the I'm going with y'all community. I'm gonna put it like that. It's been a year, but it has been labeled on me as a disruptor, right? I interrupt and I come and bring bad vibrations. And for the last couple times, but it been more than couple, but for the last couple times I've been on Huey's show, I have not been that what people have said.
Right.
Even with him being introduced to a different platform.
I don't
And
even know your name. What's your name? Didact? You Didact,
yeah,
right?
Didact
Oh man.
Mercury. Yeah.
Hey, bro, you good with me. You all right.
Yeah,
Even
and
though you all right. I don't agree with everything you say, but at the end of the day, you good. You're a free thinker. You're a real free thinker.
right.
Not what everybody else be talking about. You're a real free thinker.
Thank
Just
you
like
very much.
Wisdom, he a free thinker. He a real
Thank
free thinker. Sir Drop,
Yes,
he a
sir.
free thinker.
Absolutely.
thank
Sir Drop, he a free thinker.
Yes.
He a free thinker. You know, a
Yes.
lot of people out here say they free thinkers, and I'm gonna give it right back to you. A lot of people say they're free thinkers, but they want you to think freely based upon what they talking about.
Yes.
And if you're not agreeing with them, it's like, you know, they gonna attack you. And I always came with information and let people just take it the way they want to take it. I never, you know, and Wisdom couldn't even say this about New Chevy. I never tell nobody, okay, this is right, this is what it is. I always tell people, man, do your own research. I'm just bringing information. And this is what we have to do
Actually,
as
what I noticed about you too, that you don't like people to act like it just is what it is. You know, that like that's just what it is, and it ain't no other way. You know, that's what I noticed
I
about you
don't.
too.
You're right. I don't
Because it
because
ain't no one way to go no damn way. You're right.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
because you're right because I feel like that there's more than it's just like how many roads is there to California? If you look
Right.
on the map, there are so many roads from where you at in your placement to California that you may have 1,000 roads to California. Which road is for you? We don't know. Just take a road. Don't follow my road. Don't follow this person's road. Just follow your own fucking road. And that's. I mean, I may disagree with what a person is saying, but I'm not going to disagree with your truth. If this your truth and you stand on it, you stand on it. I'm gonna fall back.
Right. They say as soon as that shit start being shaky, I'm knocking that shit down. Like, hold on, nigga, you don't even believe what the
hold
fuck
on,
you
right,
said.
right.
Yeah,
So when
go
they get
ahead.
disrespectful, personally disrespectful, that's when they get off the information. But if it stays at the information on the informational level, I give out my email. I give out my phone number. We can have a conversation offline where we can actually have a conversation. I have a 500 book library. You know what I'm saying? That's not even counting the 250,000 book PDF library I have in my Google Drive.
That's
And
right.
that's not
Read, boy. You
that's
be
not
on it.
saying
You read all in you?
that's not saying that I have that's anything. I'm just saying that when individuals come to us, we don't know what bag they coming out of. Just like you died there, and just like you Wisdom. You know what I'm saying? The only thing we can do is listen and try to get an understanding of what y'all brothers talking about. If we don't, then maybe we have to go to another level. Maybe we have to have a personal conversation. Okay, what was you talking about? Because maybe it was scattered or distorted when we was online. Let me actually have a conversation with you. And then that way we can have a conversation and we can clear things up and it don't have to be no hostility because I had hostilities with you once upon a time, Wisdom, and it wasn't about you personally. It was about information. That's
Right,
all.
I understand, and that's the thing about it though, News, right? Is only so much we can say on this internet, right? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And it's like you try to condense the shit as much as you can, you know what I mean, without saying too much. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's
Mhm.
kind of like an art in the shit, you know. But like you said, when you're behind the scenes, Like it'll be so much stuff I can really run down to you, be like, oh shit, this is where you really at with it. You know what I mean? But you know, you can't really just give people too much, man. It be, I don't know, man. It's like doing them a disservice, like you said. It's like then that's when you telling them which way they got to go. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to get into my details because you know then you gonna think that if you can do what I did to get where I'm at, you know, I'd be lying to you if I told you that.
And it's just like when we talk about spiritual shit, when we talk about spiritualism, and we talk about voodoo and hoodoo and root working and things like that. These are things I actually do. So when people talk shit about it and don't practice it, it pisses me off. So I'll be like, okay, now check this out. Okay, this is the information I'm gonna give you. And guess what? They don't want to hear it. They'd rather hear it from somebody that don't practice it and don't study it. They'd rather hear it from somebody that don't actually do the shit than to hear it from somebody that actually, this is their way of life. This is their life. This is what they do. This is they practice every day of their life. They do this shit. So who are you gonna listen to? Somebody that don't do it and look it up on Wikipedia and want to debunk and debate it, or do you want to listen to somebody that this is their life? It's been a life cycle and generations within their bloodline that this is what they've done. I mean, for real. And this is something that all of our ancestors did. All of our grandmothers, great grandmothers, they've done this. This is what our science was on this continent. And I can go deeper into it, but I'm not.
Because I was sure about to ask you a couple of questions. You already know what's coming.
It's beautiful, man. It's so beautiful, man. It's so beautiful to the point that once we begin to understand our birthright and who we are, who we really are, it's beautiful. Yeah. We don't even have to worry about who being elected. We don't have to worry about bloodlines. We don't have to worry about who's aboriginal to this or that. We don't have to worry about that. That's because the planet is a school. This is a petri dish. What we own right now is a petri dish. It's a school. That's all it is. It's a school. It don't matter if you black. It don't matter if you aboriginal. It don't matter whatever you call yourself. What are you doing with it?
That part.
Are you just calling yourself that shit to be important, or are you doing it or calling yourself that to claim your birthright?
Like you said, what are you doing with the life that God gave you? Period. You know what I mean? Like how are you? Yes, that's the main key, man. Right there. It's a gift, man. Like we have an opportunity to actually experience our existence, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, to me, man, I really, when I came into my so-called enlightenment, man, I really try not to take that for granted, bro. For real. I really try to use every day the best way I know how, man.
Yeah. And it's cool, man. It's all good. Go ahead. Who was talking? Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. I just want to expound on this for like 2 minutes, and that's it. I was trying to bring up on somebody else's show about the maceration or the maturing of a human being versus the maturing of a soul that's occupying that human being. I said a baby will walk over to a plug and will try to play in it. The adult will come over and reinforce that baby. How do you explain that free will? I can explain it. This is a rhetorical question. It kind of answers itself. Between us, it answers itself. But I was trying to pose this question so the people can have a better understanding on souls. Because my concept is that they just as old as the cosmos. What we consider new is the body that is occupying. It has to get used to this body. It has to know what this body is capable of. It has to figure this body out. Like you said, it's a school. It's a learning situation here. But the soul that occupies it is a trillion, billion, quadrillion. I know that ain't a number.
Yeah,
it's that old.
You got it.
It is.
You
that old.
Would I like to? I would like to pose this though, if I could, and I could be wrong, and maybe you guys could explain to me more if y'all have a different insight on it, right? I would like to look at the soul as being your actual body. You know what I mean? Just that your body is the expanded form of your soul, right? And I think when your body dies, your soul actually goes with it, but your spirit is what stays alive. To me, the spirit and soul is different. Go ahead.
All right, okay, you're right. The spirit and the soul is different. If you go into the word of what spirit is, it goes into what we call anima or animation. Um, the soul is pretty much what we would consider the life force or a connection to what we call the Most High or the collectiveness of the universe. Because everything has a spirit. Everything. A dog have a spirit, a cat have a spirit, a rat have a spirit because they moving. It's animal. In Latin, spirit is animal or animation. Animation is the movement. It's a movement of a physical body. That's animation. So when we call ourselves spirit, yeah, everything have a spirit. Everything that moves have a spirit. A tree have a spirit, believe it or not, because it grows, it moves, it has a essence that keeps it at a point of a continuance. You understand what I'm saying? So when we talk about a soul, everything don't possess its soul. Though everything have souls. A lot of people don't have souls. Souls are individual energies within people that's able to come down, get an experience, recognize it, and reconstitute it and go back to another standpoint of life or another continuance of what we call life. Just like we say, the body never dies because we energy, right? The same thing with the soul. But the thing with the soul is that the soul carries conscious thought. It carries memories. It carries Akashic records, what we would call Akashic records. It carries nuances. It carries just like when if you see a person and they do something, you be like, man, he an old soul. It might be a kid, he up here on the piano, he playing that shit like Beethoven, and ain't nobody taught him. You like, okay, that's an old soul. That's what we call the soul. It's a continuance of information or something more genetic or something more soulful. I don't know the words to put it, but there's something that's more prevalent within us as melanated people, as having souls. A lot of us don't have souls. A lot of people are soulless. And a lot of people try to make it seem like um, spirit overtakes soul when soul is the chief denominator, when spirit is inside of everything. A fucking roach got spirit, a mouse got spirit, an ant got spirit, a spider got spirit. But you could step on them motherfuckers and kill them, and their life is extinguished. But they got spirit, right? Okay, so what constitutes a soul? Go ahead.
Well, the point, that's a point well taken. What I know is that the entity that inhabits the body, that does hold the Akashic records, that does hold the esoteric information, the celestial information, that part of that occupation or the Trinity, mind, body, soul, mind, body, spirit, however you want to put it, that spirit or that soul is a trillion, billion, quadrillion years old. I know that's not a number. I know it's not a number, but it's as old as that. And what happens is this. This is only, well, I did my study. I did my due diligence, and I know I'm not the only one who says this. But with that being said, the body, the flesh, the body, the mind has to mature. Our mind is directly connected with our spirit, and it's broken down into three compounds. Of course, the conscious, subconscious, and unconscious, the id, ego, and superego. We know this. That is directly connected to your spirit, like your body is directly connected to your mind. Your body really is not directly connected to your spirit. It's not. It's indirectly connected, but what's the connection between the two is the mind. The mind is the connection between the body and spirit. What happens is this: when a mind start maturing, it start digging into how old the spirit is and what all the information that that spirit has. That's the reason why people can't say, oh, that baby been here before, oh, that baby do got an old soul, because it done dug into something that is older than what the baby is. And then you will see the baby act out in his behavior. But you will also see the baby do things that it need guidance in, like walking, putting a spoon to his mouth. It's need guidance in that. And with that, that's where the immaturity comes from. And that can play on the mind, never the spirit, but it plays on the mind. And when it plays on the mind can shut the spirit off at a certain point and won't never deal with it on the conscious level, in terms of conscious with an OUS, not the science, but OUS. It would deal with it on that conscious level. It won't deal with it on the conscious level. And then you have people who act like robots or soulless, like the brother was talking about. Those are soulless people. They shut it off in their mind. They just shut it off. Now, the people who are very spiritual and connected, their mind allowed them to connect and move their body in such a way where they see another person, they greet them. When they see something that's stranded on the road, like Sir Drop was talking about, if you see somebody stranded on the road, pull over, because you're going to get stranded on the road one day. Yeah, that's that spirit connecting with the body through the mind. But I yield on that.
And what I wanted to say, and I'm glad you brought that point up, is because me myself, and like I say, I try to be as humble as I can when I talk about this. I really deal with spiritualism, you know what I'm saying, and the esoteric and the gnosis of what we are as people and souls on the material level, you know, on the atomic level, on the subconscious level, on the quantum level. Who are you? So when inside the Kabbalion, the first axiom of the Kabbalion is all is mind and the universe is mental, right? So when we think about this axiom, what is it telling you? The all is mind and the universe is mental. If you have a mind and you have a mentality, that means that you are the universe. Right? Am I correct?
Yes, you're totally correct in that.
Okay, so when we think, and it goes back to what we was talking about, our spells. I'm about to let y'all know something. I'm about to key y'all into a way that we can get out of the fucking spell. Use your own fucking mind.
That's it.
Use your own mind. Because your mind is all. Your mind is the universe. If everything is mental and everything you think comprises of the universe, what is you worried about of this material shit in the first place, which could think shit into existence? You do it every day. You do it every fucking day. You do it every second and every minute of the day.
Literally.
You perceive your reality based upon what you think. And this is how they get us in the trap. And this is their spell. They hit us with entertainment. They hit us with politics. They hit us with religion. They hit us with education, and they condition our mind to think a certain type of way, and that's what makes our reality. But what if you get outside of that matrix? You take the red pill and you like, okay, I'm gonna think shit the way I want it to be, and that what Neo did in the matrix. He didn't he. They never said he was the one. He had to know he was the one. He had to get his mind out of that. Somebody had to say that he was the one. He had to know that he was the one. Go back and watch the Matrix, man, and stop thinking that we trapped in this political system. Stop thinking that we trapped in this educational system. What got you trapped is your own fucking mind. You trapping yourself. That's the spell. That's the spell of every fucking thing. We could talk about the alphabet and the numbers and the symbols and the symbology of all this shit, but you know what? That's still another spell because that's keeping us trapped on what we think it is. Everything is thought. Everything is mental. So if I'm like, I don't subscribe to the English alphabet, I'm gonna make my own alphabet. And you make your own, you make your own alphabet, and that's your alphabet, and that's based upon how you think. Do you know how powerful you are? That's what it's about. We have to get we have to stop debating and arguing about semantics and start thinking about, okay, what's your thought? How are you thinking, brother? You thinking this type of way, okay. You think that type of way, that's good. I love the way you're thinking because thought produces everything on the quantum level. I'm talking about on the quantum level because when we think, we produce atoms, we produce molecules, we produce matter. When we think, when we speak it, we speak things into existence based upon what? Our thought. That's what the book of Genesis was telling us. He said, let there be light. He didn't think light before he said it. When he made all these things, he didn't think it through before he said it. He had to think it before he voiced it, and that caused a vibration that created things. Man, I can go. I'm done, man. I'm sorry. I just don't want to go too deep, man. I really don't. I don't. And I love y'all, man. We gonna do this another day, and I want y'all to research vibration, quantum physics, and also molecular biology. And when you actually research those things, you will see that everything is from a standpoint of a mentality. Everything had to be a thought first before it became a voice. Even in cellular activity, if you look at how cells replicate, if you actually look inside a microscope and see how cells replicate, you will see a design that something is propelling these two cells to replicate into 4 cells and to replicate into 8 cells to replicate into 16 cells. Are they just doing it, or do they have a thought path behind that's making them do that? And we do that every day. And I yield the floor.
Well, brothers, it's been a great one for me. It's been a great build. That one sister live stream, Sister Soul main radio. Um, I look forward to doing more guest appearances. And Huey, I keep up with you, and I'm finna call it a night, gentlemen. Thank you very
Straight up,
much.
man. Likewise, man. I'm right behind you, Dialect. You know what I mean? It's a great
Yeah, I'm
build with
about to do
y'all
the
too.
same thing. And to you, dialect, and to you, wisdom, I thank y'all and much gratitude to allowing me to say and build with you, brothers. I hope that we can have another build like this where we can actually have our conversations go to a higher level. And I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, you said it, man. So we definitely will. You know what I mean? I can't wait to catch you again, man. For real. You know what I mean? So peace, bro. Have a good one, bro.
All right, I guess this just Noob Shevik left. I'm about to get up out of here. You know, I love y'all. At the end of the day, let's just keep the movement going. Let's keep it flowing. You know, Huey P left. I was hoping he came back. I think he went to sleep, but it's all good. I'm about to read the chat right quick and see where we at in the chat. Um, let's see the comments. All right. So, all right. I don't know how long those comments been up there, but what I want to say is that I'm glad that we were able to have a conversation. What up, Huey P?
What up, fam?
Yeah, I'm about to get up off here, man. I'm about to let you close out. I was
Yes,
gonna
sir.
hold it down till you came back, but I see you came back quick.
Damn, I ain't even know. I came right on time, literally.
Yeah.
All the time, man. Appreciate you for holding it down, brother, man. You always welcome, bro. Appreciate all your information and everything that you do for the people, man, and everything, bro. Just for those who don't or may not, you know what I'm saying? Just, for what it's worth, bro. Really appreciate everything that you do, bro, for the people. And that goes for everybody in the chat, everybody who comes through, man, and support everybody's chat, not just mine. You're supporting the minds of these people, these brothers and sisters who are taking the risk of putting themselves out there to be scrutinized or whatever, man, to be judged when we don't have to put ourselves out there to express ourselves for no fucking body. I ain't gotta ask for nothing for nobody. So, but for us that's doing it, man, we really appreciate everybody who come through. Any kind of information that we do help, whether it help y'all or y'all learn from us what not to do. We appreciate anything that we do. And I'm just speaking for me. And I know that I'm speaking for everybody who got channels. You know what I'm saying? We definitely appreciate y'all supporting anything that we are doing. And shit, man, I just want y'all to know that y'all appreciate it. And shit, man, we all in this shit together, man. We
I
all in.
love you, Huey. I love you, bro. I love you. I love you. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm proud of you, man. Keep doing what you're doing. I love you, brother. For
Same here.
real. From
Same
my heart. I love you, bro.
Same here, bro. You see how we do that? This is real men. That's what it take real men to do that. Take a real man to apologize. It take a real man to stick with a family, and that shows who you are when you got a significant other that you've been with 5 or 10 years or more. That shows it says something about you and the character of a person. You can tell by who they are around, and if they are loyal to the people around them, that lets you know how loyal they are. So you know that you're a solid dude because you got something that's there. And most people is always wanting for that. So if we ain't got nothing else in common, we got that in common. Is we cherish with old traditions and real truth for us, with just keeping the family together. That's the strongest thing that's ever going fucking. They can't break that no matter what. They trying to break us finding our true love. The only thing that we ever loved, man, was inside self, and everything that you brought here on this world was with you to spend time with you, man. So they don't want you to have that power to be able to share this love on this beautiful plane out here. So because you're going to be able to have everything and be enjoying too much. They don't want everybody to be in a joyful place or a joyful space. So this is what we have to do at the end of the day. Stop turning around. Turning down and being negative towards things that you don't understand. Lend
Right.
ear when you don't understand to try to get some clarity. And the only way to get any clarity is to lend a ear, an open ear that's willing to be able to give your eyes vision. Your ears will give your eyes vision if you only learn to listen. It take time to get there, man. It take time. We all journey. Ain't none of us perfect. We all fall short of the glory. But long as you get back up when you fall, you just don't fall down and don't get back up. If you
Right.
got a chance to
And
get
you repeat, like I said, man, I love you. Shout out Nikki C. Sister, I love you. Don't get it twisted. You know, I love you, sis. I don't want you to feel no type of way about me. I love you. You know, and we have to, at the end of the day, what we have to do as a house of true consciousness is be able to accept our free thinking and be able to accept how we interpret information. And that's all I have to say. I love y'all all, and I'm about to get up out of here. Huey P, I appreciate you letting me on the panel. It's cool, man. I love you, bro. I see your growth, and it's about to be a beautiful 2021, bro.
Yes, Lord, man. Hey, bro, we definitely need to hear that. All this shit we all going through for this year, bro. We can't wait for this 2021 to come in because that's the first day. This gonna be the first year of all of our existence where we are really, truly free, and everything is for the change for everybody. It's gonna change for you. It's gonna change for me, y'all. So y'all just get ready, man. We've been on the roller coaster now. Now we're gonna get to see the ride and be like, man, this shit was a fun ride. You feel me? Now let's enjoy the time, man. To go and ride all the rides, y'all.
Yeah, so I'm about to get up out of here, Huey. I'll catch you tomorrow. If you go live tomorrow, I hit up with you. I'm
All
about
the
to get
time.
up out of here. I gotta go to work in the morning. So, you know, I love you, bro. You keep doing what you're doing, man. I see your movement. Don't let nobody stop what you're doing. Let the haters hate and let that be your motivation to keep doing what you're doing, man. And salute to you.
Yes, Lord, man. With that being said, y'all, we out of here, man. Shout out to all y'all. Y'all are the great wizards, man. When we going to see the wizards, we off to see each other or to see you. Y'all are the wizards of all, the Wizard of Oz, and you got to follow the yellow brick road, man. You hear what I'm saying? Because you are the one who was owed, and they owe you everything, y'all. So go out there, man. Y'all get y'all magic wands, man. Get your pen and use y'all pens, man. That is your magic wand, the stroke of your signature, which is being a sign for your nature. Your signature is when you sign for your nature. Get back to nature and love yourself in this light, y'all, in church. All right, y'all. One love to all the great wizards and the witches out here, all of the warlocks. It's your time, y'all. You hear me? Let's go. Easy.